Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby.
That's right, that's right.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just want to try to let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. Let the setup look.
What's up, people? What's up, people?
Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk.
In the chair, let's go. Get up, get up. They got liquidity on both sides.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms pay the bill.
That's right.
That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at.
What coins y'all want to see?
Set up, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollars?
Amen to the Zen Centers.
Money, baby, let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade alert.
Attention. Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged.
Get ready, get ready. It's going to be an amazing stream.
Mode, no fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare.
Liquidity in the air. Come on.
Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, check, making sounds.
Trade alert.
We still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby.
That's right.
The bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right, baby.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. We ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. We got a lot going on. Hello to the chat. Alex Martinez, S2, Legendary God King, Pegu. Everybody in the chat, what's going on? Siokin. All my good people out there. Holy moly. We got to be Zen. We got to be Zen, folks. There's a lot going on in this market. Yes, we'll get into the charts. We'll talk about Bitcoin. There will be a clap-a-geddon. All right. Welcome in. There will be a clap-a-geddon. Will it be a reverse clap-a-geddon? Possibly. We'll get in these charts. Welcome in. Give me Buddha emojis to the members. We got so many members out here. Can we get the the member gifts started early? We got a lot of people starting to trend, buying other people's memberships, kind of paying it forward, enjoying the show, kind of paying it forward and allowing other people to be members. We got a lot of members here. Legendary God King, what's going on? Is Lisa here? We got the Lisa indicator, the live Lisa indicator. We got to look at Bitcoin. We got to look at liquidity. We got to look at the auto clappers. What are the auto clappers doing? Right? What is the algorithm doing? Rigged Outcome says, what's up? What's up? Shout out to my fathers. Let's get the sound effects in there. Hey, where my five folks at? Five. Fly Fan, Asta, Flamingo, Omar, Rudy, all my good people in the chat. There we go. We got a new member. Rig It Outcome. He says, hey, I'm buying myself a membership. Hey, I love the members. Shout out to all the members. Everybody, welcome to the stream. This is Sin City Crypto, and I'm the Zen Master JP. This is the Zen Trading Zone. That's right, the Zen Trading Zone. Live from the Zen Lab. That's right, the Zen Lab. There we go. Fix my angle a little bit here. There you go. Live from the Zen Lab. I'm ready to get in these charts. Look at the casino, look at the liquidity, look at the market structure. Let's break down the market together, okay? I have no idea where Bitcoin is going. Let me say that from the beginning. I have no idea where Bitcoin is going. It may dump, it may pump, but I'm ready, okay? There will be a clapping, but I won't be getting clapped. I will not be getting clapped. I will be doing a clapping around here. There will be a reverse clap-a-mageddon. Clap-a-geddon. There will be a reverse clap-a-geddon, okay? I will not be on the receiving end of the clapping. I hope you won't be. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee, and not financial advice. Never financial advice, but let's get in the charts for Bitcoin. And how about that daily candle close? Let's get into it. All right, one singular chart, BTC. How much time to the daily candle close? We got about 42 minutes. 42 minutes left on the daily candle close. As usual, who's my timekeeper? Who is my timekeeper here to set the time for me? I mean, I guess I could let Siri do it if I don't want to, you know. I don't trust her, though. I don't trust Siri. Hey, Siri, set an alarm for 5 p.m.
Done.
All right, you sure? You're on silent. You still going to tell me? Hey, Siri, subscribe to Sin City Crypto. 5.
I didn't get that.
And she said,
Try again.
I didn't get that one. 5. Shout out to the new subscribers. Who's brand new? Where's the new subscriber? Are you brand new to the Sin City Crypto, to the Zen Trading Zone? Who's new? Put a 7 in the chat if you're brand new. If you're brand new, come on in. Welcome into the congregation. We'll have ushers come sit you to the back, okay? Let me go through the chat. Let me go through the coins. Let me go through Bitcoin. There's so much going on here, guys. There will be a clap-a-mageddon. Let's go to the casino. Casino on a current pull to the upside in the casino. Yes, it is. Demand sitting at 59, just under 60. Trades per minute, very low, guys. Very low volume in the casino right now. Very low volume. 6 trades per minute. Looks like we're near the supply zone, right? We're near the supply zone, but it's pretty small. And the casino has changed here recently. They kind of changed some of the labeling, so I'm getting used to it still. But 1 minute through the 5 minute, all technically bullish. But look how slow the orders are in the order book. Very slow, very low volume. It's what is it? It's a Friday evening. It's a Friday evening, a Friday night on a federal holiday, a bank holiday, a weekend, but supposedly a war agreement. Let me get the damn casino out of here. I'm sorry. Overstimulating. Overstimulating me, casino. Shout out to the people that like to be overstimulated. Let me get in the chat real quick. Neil says, yo, what's up, everyone? Slow day. Yeah, slow day. Legendary God King says bank holiday. Yep, that's right. Siokin says welcome new clappers. All right, and we got a super chat. Okay, $7.99 super chat. Flipper Janovic says near, please. I got you. We'll look at near protocol. I'll put it number 1 here on my list. That's right, number 1. Give me a fresh sheet. Give me a fresh random sheet. Near protocol. All right. That'll be the first altcoin I look at. Of course, we have to look at Bitcoin first, but I got you. I appreciate the super chat. All right, I'm in that chat. What's going on, folks? How we doing? Where we from? Always like to get a gauge of where we from. Are you from Africa? Are you from South Africa? Are you from Puerto Rico? Are you in Cuba? Okay, you're next. Are you in Iran? Are you in Iraq? Where are you in the world? Okay, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? All right, guys, I'm going to get into the charts while you tell me where you're from and check in and give me the Buddha emojis and the member emojis. What's going on? Everybody, welcome in. All right, I don't want to start on the large time frames yet. Let me start on the small time frames. Let me think small. Let me think small and start on the 5-minute time frames. The 5-minute time frame, okay? See what's happening. All right, we got Canada, we got Hawaii, we got Michigan. All right. So the 5-minute time frame kind of had a flag here, right? Nice flag. We got Dubai, we got Nigeria, we got the North Pole, we got Tunisia, we got Quebec, we got Germany. We worldwide, baby. Come on, let's go. All right. So what we have on a 5-minute time frame is I've been talking about these chunky monkey flags. That's a bit of a chunky monkey flag. It's very thick there. It's on the thicker side. If you like the thicker side of things, you see how this thing is kind of consolidating. But look at it break out to the top side, break down to the downside, then back in, highly volatile, break out again. Potential bullish retest. Is it real? Breakout once more. All right. We'll analyze the price action. We'll zoom out. We'll look at the bigger time frames, the 4-hour, the 6-hour. Shout out to Berlin City, Ghana. I see LA, West Coast. Let's go. Tony Rosa says, JP, did you ever answer my 21 in May question? 5. Well, how about you ask me the question? 5. I'm not sure what the question was. Ask me the question and I'll answer it. We got Mexico. We got Afghanistan. Zimbabwe, the Boomba clap. Okay. BTC looks a bit bullish on a small time frame, I gotta say. I gotta zoom out though, guys. We gotta get off the 5-minute time frame, go maybe to the 15-minute time frame. Is it the Trojan horse? Is it the Walgreen pattern? Is it a reversal? Here we go. Here we go. We're starting it up. UAE 87. All right, guys, let's get crazy. Let's get overstimulated. Let's go. We got memberships, okay? We got memberships. UAE 87 gifting 50 memberships. That's serious. Let's go. Make some noise. All the members all unite right now. This is a war call. I need you filling up that chat, okay, with every single member emoji. I want to see every single member emoji in the chat, okay? Every single one. I need y'all to show out right now, okay? We got to show how strong we are. Whether you're a bull, a bear, or a monk, I need you to do your war call right now. Give me your war call. 5. In the chat, we are getting excited. UAE 87 in here, making sure everybody is a member. Everybody is a member. Are you a member? You should be a member by now. If you're not a member, become a member. Woo! Bye. All right, we're excited in these charts, okay? Bitcoin could reverse. There could be a reverse clapping. I'm serious. There could be a reverse clapping. And I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. You see the thumbnail. I'm karate kicking the bear, okay? I'm karate kicking the bear, but I will karate kick the bull if I have to. 5. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair, okay? A big chair. A big gaming chair. A monk in the chair. All right. BTC. 15-minute time frame at resistance. Will we get past it? Let's see what the casino says. Let's see what the auto clappers say. Okay. And I'm going to get my tea. All right. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the casino. Pull to the upside. Pull to the upside. Head into the supply zone. Will BTC get to push up? We'll figure it out together. right, guys. All right, guys. I got the green tea cold stare ready to go. Oh, yeah. That is amazing. All right. Is everybody's chakras ascended? Are you ready to get into the charts? Can I get a oh yeah, something, a bull emoji, bear emoji? Do we have a monk emoji? Is that just the Buddha? Okay, we got to get into price action right now. B and T is C is ready for a move. Is ready for a move. Is it the move to the upside? Well, let's take a look. 15-minute time frame approaching resistance, but nice pump out of that chunky flag, right? Nice green money flow. You know, you're reaching the top of the range, really, of the volume range. Look at the right on the VRVP. All right, have we reached the top of the volume range and going to fill that gap? 63,800. Is that next for BTC? We have to take a look at liquidity. Let's not assume anything. I'm going to go to trade indifferent. Okay, liquidity heat map on a trade and view chart. And let's see what liquidity has in store for us. This is a 5-minute time frame, the 5-minute time frame, okay? Javier says, a whipsaw incoming, if you ask me. Really? Okay. Well, I'm glad nobody asked you. Fine. No, I'm kidding. I need the little joke drum thing. But I agree. Whipsaw, I believe, I kind of agree. That's why I'm ready for the reverse clapathon either way. I don't care if it dumps, if it pumps. We'll see what the liquidity is. We'll see what the auto clappers are doing. And we'll take advantage of price action. So liquidity is pretty much everywhere, guys. It's pretty much everywhere. Look how bright it is to the upside right here when I zoom in. Like when we really zoom in. And that's pretty bright. That's concentrated. Well, at that zoom level, right? Liquidity is very close, 63,400 to the upside. But it is, look, it's actually more concentrated to the downside still, 62,200. That level has been there and a very important level for liquidity. If we happen to go higher, and if we take out this zone, that'll be 63,700. And then we can get to the next batch at 64,500, all the way up to 65,400. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Here we go. Let's see the real liquidity landscape. Check this out. 67,300, a very critical level for liquidity. If we get a pump up there, we can take out 68,000, and 70K is on the horizon. How's that sound? That's the bullish case. In the bearish case, check this out. Zoom out the other way. 62,200 all the way down. Look at that big, a bright red 60,600. And let's take it to your macro liquidity, the 1-day liquidity for BTC. What does this even mean, liquidity? The liquidity are the resting orders in the market, right? It's pretty much guaranteed transactions if a BTC wants to come down and participate. Okay, it acts like a magnet for price. This is the daily liquidity. Interesting. I'm surprised how low that is. Oh, is my magnification correct here? Okay. Yeah, I was filtering a lot of it out. So there's like a sensitivity filter here, which is important. You know, if you only care about the big chunks, that's the big chunks, right? Right there for liquidity. I'll just say, as far as market structure, it still looks like a bear flag to me. That's pretty much mid-dump, right? Either that or we do make a higher low is a possibility, right? If I can get my brush tool here. Yeah. So that's one low. If we can actually bounce at this level, it could be a higher low, and then we could, we could figure it out from there, right? Figure it out from there, get a pump up to the next resistance, see what's up, maybe go sideways for a bit, maybe go to the next resistance, or all of this in reverse. I'll say this, that liquidity is closer to the downside on the macro, right? It looks a lot more likely that we take out 57K before we go back up to 83K. Just an honest assessment of what I'm seeing here. All right. Let me see. Who's that? Is it Lanan? Lanan says super chats needed so he can afford more sound effects. I agree. Yeah, let's get some super chats in to support the channel. Supporting the channel and interacting will encouraging me to add more sound effects. You know, maybe we start using some more banks here. You know, more banks on the roadcaster. We got a lot of banks. We got banks on banks on banks. We can have a lot of sounds. All right, so that's the daily liquidity. I'm gonna go back to the 5-minute time frame because that's the time frame I like to look at liquidity for the scalp trades. So for the scalp, it looks like BTC may just head up, right? Check it out. It's just the 5-minute time frame, nothing crazy. Let's get back to BTC and we'll get to the alts. You know my community alts, or you may know it by now, but if you want to see any particular coins, just put it in the chat. You don't have to spam it too much. You can spam it a little bit, but you know, I'm watching the chat, okay? And I think I got honey on my fingers from the tea. This feels crazy. Yeah, that feels crazy. All right. There you go. Just rub it in. Stinky fingers. Sticky fingers. There you go. Just rub it in. Just rub it in. There we go. 5. All right. Let's look at some other assets here. Let's pull up the altcoins. I'll go to my list. We have community alts. These are the altcoins that people care about. All right. It's the altcoins that people care about. We got Ethereum, XRP, XLM, ICP. The list goes on and on. Asta, Uniswap, Zcash, Hyperliquid. They want to see everything. Here we go. Ethereum. Ethereum, you're looking a bit bullish there. Are we going to get a move? Even Ethereum is looking bullish. Are you serious? Solana ready to break out? Okay, Sol, let's go. Sol at resistance and starting to break out. Are you telling me we're about to get a move? Are we about to cash out? It said Doge, please. I'll look at Near. I'll look at Doge. We have to look at Hyperliquid. We have to look at Hyperliquid. Javier says JP, ADA, 4-hour LFG. All right, I got you. I got you. It says, what type of tea? Try black tea, honey, and lemon. Okay. Mike Mars says, please confirm if AVAX is dead. All right, we'll do a wellness check, we'll call it. We'll do a wellness check on AVAX. Is it RIP? Does it have a pulse? I'm writing all of this down right now, guys. I'm writing down what you guys are saying. We care about Tron again, apparently. We care about Tron, a TRX. Okay. We could do a virtual. We could do all the above. And of course, we'll look at Bitcoin. All right. It said TRX, the 12-hour looks good. We'll take a look at that. All right. Did I ever add Tron to the community alts? I don't think I have. Tron deserves a place there. TRX on Binance, that'll work. All right, you said the 12-hour, and look at the small time frame, like robotically just pumping. 12-hour. Okay, nice rounded bottom, attempting to do something here. I don't know if I'll call it a pump yet, but it's trying. Is at resistance. Will it get wick rejected, or does it blast through the moving average? Money flow red, but it's lagging. A green dot, overbought, very overbought, with hidden a bearish a divergence. We'll see. It's at the resistance, though. It's trying to push. It's pushing. The next stop should be right there. 0.33 Tron. Everything seems to be breaking out right now. Let me get back to Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin on a 15-minute time frame. Coming up to its resistance. This is the point of a battle here, okay? This is the confirmed, battlefield, the meeting place of the bulls and the bears. You know what I mean? This is the rendezvous point. This is where they meet to battle. We'll see if the bulls can push. We know the bears are strong. We know the bears are strong. Where are you, bears? Make some noise. I know we got a lot of bears in here. We got people ready to short every single pump. Where am I short every pump, people? Come on. Show me your bear face. Show me your bear face. Okay? Rep your team. Rep your squad. This is like the Super Bowl, okay? Rep your team. If your team are the Bears, I need to see you. I got to get a pulse of how strong you are in the chat. But 15-minute BTC so far, one rejection, one pushback. Does it, get past that yellow line? 30-minute time frame, 30-minute BTC. Zoom it out. Zoom it out. Okay, there we go. Bear face from Notorious Big. Okay. This guy is gulping in my ear hole. Fa. Not too many bears, guys. Not too many bears. I got to say, you look weak. But this is that Trojan horse pattern that we token. Me, Dave, and the legendary God King. This pattern here, specifically the double bottom, right? The double bottom that breaks out. And then it makes it eventually turns into a bear flag. It's a bull flag right there, which is nice. I'm happy for Bitcoin. But what we're worried about is this. Like say if it gets rejected right now, like right there, and keep up, this trajectory, just kind of slowly pumping up in a bigger downtrend. See what I'm saying? Big downtrend. If BTC gets rejected from the top of the pattern, comes back down, bounces, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. I mean, the natural order of things, and usually you kind of curve over if we're bearish. If the bears are strong, which I think they are, they have been strong. The bears have been strong, but they're just not in here, okay? We're just a bunch of retailers. We like to get clapped. But I'm open-minded to the reverse clapping right now. I'm open-minded to the reverse clapping, meaning that, actually the bears get clapped, right? That price sends up, that we may get a short squeeze. I'm open-minded, but the default case, not because of my narrative, but because of what I see in the charts, is that, the bears are stronger and the bulls just have a small offensive right now, a very small offensive. I don't know. Am I wrong? Bulls, are you in the chat? Make some noise, bulls. Where's where's the bullish Buddhas? Where are the bullish Buddhas? Where are the, just permanent bulls? The people who only long, you're spot buying right now. You're not afraid. You know that the bear market is almost over and you have been just accumulating this entire time. We got a super chat, $2 coming in. David M says, please it up 112% of the day. RE, please it up 112% on the day. Is that a coin called RE? I'm not familiar with RE. I can take a look at it though. Is it up 112% for the day? If that's the case, it may be overbought. All right. Do we have any bulls in the building? The bull face. Tommy says, my wife likes my bull. Okay. All right, and put my chat back. Chat back and get ready to clap back. Did anybody get clapped today? Anybody want to step up for a clapping? Anybody got clapped? What I mean by clapped is you got stopped out of a trade at a loss, or you basically you got clapped. They got you. They took you a little bit of money that you was willing to risk. Anybody got clapped today? I almost got clapped. I got out of break even on a Solana. I'm still in I believe an oil trade, an oil long. I need to check on the oil long. All right. Let's do it. Let's get back in the charts, get into the altcoins. A TRX, is it getting a move? We'll see. All right. They want to see near protocol. Near protocol, 12-hour time frame. We may have to go down some time frames. Green money flow, a bit bear flaggy, a bit that megaphone. Only problem is that kind usually breaks down. The ones that face up break down. So careful. Breakdown, not guaranteed, but usually statistically, probabilistically. Let's go to the 4-hour near protocol. It could be a bull flag, but that's too extended. The flag can't be longer than a pole, okay? Look at the pole. You got a pole right here, then you got the flag on the floor and losing the 200. That's a bit bearish to me now on near protocol, I gotta say. Near was looking better when it was up here, right? When it was above that 200 MA, before you had the double death cross inbound there. Yeah. Near is a bit shaky right now, but you got a green candle. You got a green candle on a 4-hour time frame. Could be a bullish engulfer. You never know. Low Stokes. Anything can happen. I have no idea. 15-minute small time frame trying to attempt a reversal. Yeah, but nothing yet. Nothing. Look, you haven't even broken the diagonal resistance. Look at that. You're still just in the zone. Dumping. Still. But it could be the early signs of a reversal down here. You have to be like on a 5-minute time frame, on a 1-minute time frame. Yeah, there it is, the 5-minute time frame. Very small bull flag. Trend down to break up. Trend down to break up. Just about reset stochastics, not too bad. Green dot, green money flow. Okay, you're cruising. You're heading towards the resistance. You're kind of breaking out, or close to breaking out, right? It broke the trend. It broke out of the trend. What I mean by it didn't really break out of the resistance yet is up here. It needs to break that 2.18, $2.18 for near protocol. And the 1 minute it looks crazy. Let's see what the 1 minute looks like. The 1 minute, that could be a cup and handle. Low volume candles, excuse it, but big uptrend, a nice cup, and there's a handle. That's a bullish, a continuation pattern. Should have the price continuing to go up. But you can't just rely on patterns alone. All right? No, you cannot. Let's check in on the casino and Bitcoin 5-minute time frame. This is Hakanashi candles. We have demand at 63. That's above the zero line. That's a bit bullish for now. And we're just outside the supply zone. That's the liquidity zone above us. Time frames 1 through 5 are all bullish right now, but very low volume. It is a federal holiday and a bank holiday and a weekend and a Friday. 5. The worst time to be trading, guys. I'm just saying, a very low volume. You got geopolitics, you got war, you got peace deals, you got no peace deals, you got peace deals. That's what it feels like. It's going back and forth. The price is just whipsawing. Yeah, the right name is whipsawing. And why is my screen off? 5. The 5. I need my back screen. I need my back screen, baby. Come on. All right, near protocol. It could be a cup and handle, but very small time frame. Oh, come on, 1 minute time frame. Who's gonna play a cup and handle on a 1 minute time frame? It's too low. It's too risky. It's too volatile. Let's go through some more assets. They want to see a Doge. They want to see a Hyperliquid. Doge. Let's see what's going on. 1 minute time frame. Nice, a pump for Doge. Okay, back it up. 15-minute time frame could be an inverse head and shoulder, or even is that an Adam and Eve? Could that be an Adam and Eve with a nice small little bull flag or a handle on the side? Doge it could do something. It could break out. You never know. We got Doge. We got Hyperliquid. I really want to take a look at Hyperliquid, like on the daily and the medium time frames, plus some small time frames for Hyperliquid. Here we go. A daily time frame could still be a double top. Hyperliquid is on my potential short list. Okay, my potential short list. Fib Sniper said, I'll play it. Put me in, coach. 5. What you gonna play, man? You're doing that risky cup and handle? Are you doing the cup and handle? All right. And get this, Hyperliquid could be a cup and handle still on the daily time frame. How interesting is this? So look at the formation here. You saw we had a head and shoulder, right? Can you see the head and shoulder? I can move it around. See that? There was a head and shoulder right there on Hyperliquid. But the head and shoulder, that was so bearish. Like, who would long that? Like, you got to be freaking crazy. That was a short play. And it did, play out for a little bit. It did dump a little bit. But look at it now. Now it's potentially, move this out the way, like we just saw in the 1 minute on the last asset, a cup and a handle on the daily time frame for Hyperliquid. Good question. Neil says, what says the Lisa tonight? Exactly. What is the Lisa indicator? Lisa, please step forward in front of the congregation of Zen Centers. Lisa, step forward. What are your thoughts? Okay. What is your direction for the congregation? Lisa, come on up. And I'm just going to bring up the casino, and I'm going to fix my screen back here. I like to have my charts behind me. I like to have Solana and Bitcoin behind me. All right. Hold on 1 second. All right, perfect. All right, welcome in. If you're just getting in, we're looking at Hyperliquid. And I'll get to that monitor in a moment. My freaking laptop died back there, but we are still rolling right here. There it is. I like it. Let's go to some more assets really quick. Let's go to ADA on a 4-hour time frame. Somebody said Cardano on the 4-hour time frame. I'll take a look for you. See how it looks. Cardano, definitely a permanent member of the community alts. All right. Oh, we got action. Is that action in Bitcoin? I'm just here in the casino making noises. All right. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on. All right. 4-hour time frame, a Cardano ADA. Wow, what a retracement. Gave it all back. That looks insane. See what we got. I'll say this. If I was looking at this, like especially right here, I would have said that was a bear flag, right? I would have said that was a bear flag, but look what happened. They tried to invalidate it. This is the kind of market we're talking about. This is what we're dealing with, okay? This is the enemy. Okay, this is how they try to clap you. This is a setup for a clapping. So it was a bear flag, like, right? Trusted TA, bear flag, a huge bear trend, right? Huge bear trend and a retracement. So clearly a bear trend and likely, probability goes down. You play it down. Stop loss too tight, though. Look, you got clapped. You got thunderclapped right there and taken out of the trade potentially if your stop loss was too tight, all right? Unless you, had a deep one. And look, they still sent it down. Stopped you out and then still sent it down. The question is, will it bounce? I mean, it's very overextended to the downside at this point, or at least it was. It did start to get a little bit of divergence and starting to curve there, starting to attempt to bounce. But the thing is, I mean, I guess you're trying to match this PLC right here, and you see the blue line coming across, plus this area. We're at support right now, but there's more support just below us. If we lose this level, come down to about right there, 0.15, right? About 15 cents, 15.5 cents for Cardano. If it wants to dump a little more, maybe create a double bottom. You see here, Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Can we get a double bottom from Cardano? A dump a little bit more, meet that low, come on up, bam, right? Do something like that, dump it on you again, whipsaw market, right? Come back up again, make that Trojan horse pattern, and just destroy you. All right, I'm joking. That's not serious, TA. I mean, that could happen. I don't like to predict. I like to analyze, and I like to place a probabilities on moves, but I don't like to predict. Does that make any sense? All right, put the number 4 in the chat if that makes sense to you. I like to analyze it, right? I like to place probabilities on it, but I don't like to predict. Does that make any sense? Put a 4 if that makes sense. Put a 9 or throw a tomato if it makes no sense. All right, that's Cardano. Let's get back to Bitcoin. I got to delete some stuff here. I don't like all these lines on the chart. Delete the lines in the chart. Delete your narratives. I don't know what's going to happen. Delete it all. Javier says, but I like the squiggly lines. All right, let's see what's going on for BTC 30-minute time frame. Is it bullish consolidation? There appears to be a resistance right there. Can you see that resistance? We got 7 minutes to the daily candle close. 7 minutes to the daily candle close. 63,200 right now. 63,200. The resistance. The support. Let's make the look. It's been from way down here, actually. Look at this diagonal support. Check this out. That has been a strong support line on a 30-minute time frame for some time, since about yesterday at 2 a.m. And we've been holding that area, but we've been seeing this resistance, and we do see a shelf. Do you see the shelf right here? We call this a shelf on the volume. All right, we talked about the volume gaps, but that's a shelf and that's a cliff. You know, it's an obstacle, but it's also a platform, right? It's a platform, it's support, it's resistance. You know, this is the platform, and that is a potential ceiling or another cliff, right? We're rock climbing here. BTC can start rock climbing. You know, you just might have to use some type of, I don't know, some grappling hook or something like that. Grapple hook to the next resistance. 63,900 just about. You'll be deep into the liquidity zone. You should be on a 5-minute time frame. BTC could start doing a symmetrical recovery if we get through the zone. I just got to say this. I would like to see this this recovery happen quicker if it's going to happen. Okay. If it's going to happen, because look at how we came down here. That was so extreme, so violent. I would like to see the same extreme nature, right? And the same energy. Match that energy, BTC. We got movement in the casino. We got movement, guys. We got movement. Okay, they're pushing up on the Hakanashi candle. We got a little bit elevated volume now. We went from like 5 trades per minute to about 84 trades per minute now. And I'm not even here. Why? Okay, here we are. There I am. Yeah, 5. All right, 91 trades per minute now. 91 trades per minute. Here comes the volume. All right, let's get down to the small time frames. A 1-minute time frame. BTC is ready to take off. Holy moly. BTC, delete the lines. We got squiggly lines everywhere. 5. Squiggly lines everywhere. All right, here we go. 1-minute time frame just taking off a BTC. I knew there would be a reverse clapping somehow. 5. Let's go. I'm happy to see BTC take off. Now let's find, oh my God. Oh, what? Oh my God. A reverse clapper God. Let's go. A reverse clapper Mageddon. Give me all the crazy, epic, descriptive adjectives for clapathons. Come on. It's a clapageddon. Holy moly, BTC is just exploding right now. Given a short squeeze, let's go to liquidity. We got to go to liquidity. Look at the hot liquidity. We're taking it. Let's go, BTC. Wow. What an attack. The bulls just came in strong, everybody. Wow. Wow. The question is, can we get in on a bullish retest? Is it too late? Are we chasing? I don't want to chase nothing here. Let's go to like a 15-minute time frame, a BTC. And also, we got to look at the alts again. I'm going to have to look at Solana. Maybe there's an entry on Solana. What altcoin did not pump yet? That was a big pump. That's the kind of pump that could change a sentiment, okay? Wow, let's go. Yeah, that thing broke out. Let's go to a 30-minute time frame. Okay. Not bad. So I'm looking at something like this. This is just the first idea I got. As you know, I like to take my time and come up with strategies. But the first thing I'm thinking is maybe catch it on a retest if it wants to come back down quickly. All right. But this thing is in a volume gap right now. I think this thing might take off. And I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. It looks like this may be a Trojan horse pattern that failed, right? The Trojan horse is supposed to fake you out. It's supposed to make it look bullish and then rip it down. Or maybe it's still in play, right? Maybe the clapping is coming. I don't know. Hey, that is beautiful. I'm happy to see a BTC running. Nick says, I told you to call a trade alert. I told you, okay? Hey, I don't know anything. Okay, I don't know anything, and my opinion doesn't matter. All right, what I'm doing is just breaking down the data. I told you that. I mean, it could be a reverse clapping. You see the thumbnail? Don't you see the thumbnail? There's a reverse clapping. I told you about the volume gaps. I can't tell you it's going to fill the volume gap. Does that make sense? I can't tell you it's going to happen, but I told you it was a possibility. You know, I'm not shorting Bitcoin right now. I'll tell you that much. I'm not shorting it. At least right now. I'm not saying I won't short it at all. Let me make that clear. I'm not saying I won't short Bitcoin. Okay, I'm saying that, you know, I didn't anticipate shorting it right now. You know, I'm not like in an active short. But maybe we short it at resistance, right? If you're in the camp of a short every pump, right? Short every pop. Hey, there's a pop. You gonna short it? Who's brave enough to short it? Put a 5 in the chat. A 5. Put a 5 in the chat if you're gonna short this right now. I'm not telling you to short it. Nope, not financial advice. I'm not telling you to do nothing. But I am looking for an entry. I'm looking for a potential entry, maybe on a retest. That is bullish consolidation. Maybe I can get in. There is my alarm. Okay. We got a daily candle close to attend here. BTC breaking out right in time for the daily candle close. Let's go. Hey, I'm just happy to see my spot bags doing good, right? Shout out to the spot bags. Can somebody say shout out to the spot bags? Okay. Neil says that's Lisa. Who's Lisa? Is Lisa here? Lisa, should we buy? There she is. She said, should have listened to Lisa. 5. To be fair, Lisa, a lot of people got clapped on the way down here, okay? You know, and myself included, a lot of people got clapped trying to buy this. So I don't know about listening to Lisa. All right, maybe for a spot bag, sure. You know, we be scalping around here, so we got tight stop losses. We can't be getting clapped like that. All right. Where the bulls at? The bulls look strong right now. The bulls look strong. We got to find an entry. We got to look at an altcoin maybe. Let me go to, somebody want me to see if AVAX is dead. Let me just do that real quick. Actually, no, screw AVAX. 5. We'll get back to AVAX. We need to make some money right now. Is Hyperliquid going to take off? How about the coins that people like? Is it about to take off? Is it too late to get into a trade? The 5 minute. Look, that barely broke out. It's one of those chunky flags. It's a falling, broadening wedge. This thing breaks up. It barely broke up. Maybe we get a retest off that. I'm saying it's a possibility. Not too bad. A trade will look something like this. I'm not calling a trade alert, but it will look something like that. And interesting that that's the point of control. Maybe stop loss below the yellow line, 200 MA. That's a deep stop loss. So you need to take profit to make it worth it. Look to the left. I always look to the left to look at the resistance. Can we get a quick pop up to 76? Can we get a pop up to 76? Give me a 5, a risk reward ratio, right? It's literally 5.55 to 1 risk reward ratio here, potentially on Hyperliquid. Could be a trade, could be a trade alert. Look, it's coming down. There you go. Here comes your entry. 5. I'm not telling you what to do, but that's a potential battle plan. Maybe take the battle plan. All right, so let's look at some more opportunity. I think we looked at TRX. They want to see virtuals. I don't think I added virtuals to the community alts. And don't worry, we'll get right back to Bitcoin. If you're just getting here, welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP. This is the Zen, a trading zone. I trade with no emotions. No emotions at all. Just the data and the probabilities. All right, virtual. All right, here we go. Come on with the candles, man. What is this? There we go. Coinbase, is that better? All right. Okay, I like it. I like it. Virtuals protocol. And let me make this list a little smaller here so we have more screen real estate. All right, just close it. All right, 2-hour time frame. Nice inverse head and shoulder breakup above the resistance. Looking a bit bullish there. 30-minute time frame. 30-minute just got above the 200. Green money flow. Nice chunky flag. There's a lot of chunky flags out here. Break up above that line. You got a double golden cross inbound. 15-minute time frame. Is it too late to get in on Virtuals protocol? I would say similar to Hyperliquid. Maybe you get in on the retest. A patient retest on a long if you want to go long. Now, I'll be honest, there could be a clap into the downside. I have no idea what's going to happen, but this is the idea. Put the stop loss below the 200 MA. If you lose that 200 MA, you invalidate it for now. Could we get a big pop? Can we pop virtuals up to 66 cents? 0.6689. Could we get that big pop, making it a perfect 4, just about 4 to 1, a risk reward ratio? That could happen. Virtuals look like it's not going to wait, though. Looks like it's about to just take off. Taking off. Let's go. All right, I'm looking in the chat. Neil says hype retest. Let's look at hype. Should I get in on Hyperliquid? Hey, do y'all want a piece of Hyperliquid? Talk to me in the chat. Do y'all want a piece? Put a 1 in the chat if you want a piece of Hyperliquid. You want that long action. Put a 2 if you want that short action. This is a fake pump. This is a fake pump and the perfect entry, and it's probably a head and shoulder, right? Let's get bearish for a minute. There's a shoulder. There's a head. We're making the right shoulder right now. It's over. Dump it. Clap it. 1 for long, 2 for short. Hyperliquid. There's that retest. And we got to do the daily candle close. So sorry. Let me hear you. I want to hear what you think about Hyperliquid while I go to Bitcoin for the daily candle close. All right, Rajendra says 1. Okay, DeFi Crypto Boss says 1. I'm seeing 1s out there. I'm seeing people wanting a long Hyperliquid. Talk to me about it. All right, so to that daily time frame and the daily candle close for Bitcoin. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Go ahead and let me know. Is it bullish or bearish? I'll give you a few seconds to say it in the chat. 5. And the drum roll. Get the gong ready. Get the gong sound. Yeah, I just pull up a gong sound, like a really long gong sound, like off camera here. Yeah, we might just do that. Let me do that. Love it, love it. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? The daily candle close. Talk to me. Perfect. All right. That was very uneventful. But it's bullish, kinda. The daily candle close is bullish, kinda. That's what I'm giving it. Bullish, but with you know, a caveat here. It's bullish because, I mean, look, I mean, we did bounce. We bounced from yesterday's support level, right? Like almost perfectly. Look, almost perfectly, robotically. It's like the auto clappers knew exactly where to buy at, right? Look, even the bodies, that's interesting. That has to be some type of anomaly. Like, what's the odds, right? What's the odds that you have the wicks exactly the same and the bodies exactly the same? Guys, check it out. That's tweezer bottoms. That's tweezer bottoms. That's potentially bullish. Okay. The candle itself, if I had to look at the candle by itself, you know, not taking into consideration the structure, the rest of the candles, the candle close is a bullish. It is bullish. Yes, it is. Nice big green candle body. And look at the wicks to the downside. You know, that all that long wick at the bottom tells you there was price was there at one point, but the buying pressure was there to push it back up. Okay. It looks like there was more buyers than sellers. The buyers pushed it up, you know, prevented it from going lower. It looks like tweezer bottoms. You see tweezer bottoms at the bottom a lot. I'm not saying it's the bottom. I'm actually saying anything can happen. Anything can happen, and I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, but the daily candle close is bullish. It's bullish right now. And I said kinda and kinda and fa because of you know, the preceding candles. You know, these three candles, and you only came up about halfway of this candle. Anybody that knows how I do TA, I love to use that 50% mark on a lot of things. So pull out my rectangle and just measure this candle. This candle matters, all right? This big old candle body matters. And to be bullish, you got to conquer at least half of it. You know what I mean? You got to conquer at least half of it. And look, it kind of measured short. You know, so it's a bullish daily candle close we had. But in context of the other candles, you know, you're still bearish. Like you didn't change the trend. Right? You didn't change the trend. Nothing happened. You didn't go lower. You didn't go higher. But within the day's time, the day was bullish. It was a bullish day. Soltero, welcome. Says I'm new. Good to see you. Who's brand new here? Who's brand new? Put a 7 in the chat right now if you're brand new. First time with me, maybe second time with me, maybe third time. I said the night bot is cooked. The night bot is cooked. Okay, we're breaking down the daily candle close for Bitcoin. I'm breaking down the daily candle close for Bitcoin. Yes, we'll look at render. They want to see render so bad. I got you on the render. I said the night bot. What's wrong with the night bot? They said the night bot is cooked. What's wrong with the night bot, God King? Is there something wrong with the night bot? Is it okay? Does it need assistance? Okay, what I was trying to say is the daily candle close is bullish, but it's bearish in the context of where it is. Like, right? It could have been better. It could have been better, but it could be the start of a reversal. We'll see. We just risk the possibility of this candle now just giving it all back, right? Giving it all back, and then this candle literally doesn't matter anymore in the whole grand scheme of things. So there you go. Bullish, but, you know, bearish in the overall context of where we are in our market structure. All right, let's go back to BTC on the smaller time frames. Are we still bullish, or was it, was it a bull trap? Did they set a trap for the bulls? And what a breakout. What a gorgeous breakout for Bitcoin in a parabolic fashion. I love it. This is how TA is supposed to play out. And in fact, it always play out, just not the way you had it in your mind. Hey, I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Okay. I'm sorry. Can I just... I just got to get amped. Can we get amped real quick? Let's go. Give me Buddha emojis. Let's go.
Trade alert.
I'll get right back into the charts. We'll find a setup. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Big Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost.
Nice, I can put it right there. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
It's that parabolic curve right there.
Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. Let's go.
monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
All right.
Inbound.
All right, we do need a trade alert, though. I just wanted to get amped real quick. Come on, Buddha emojis, baby. So a parabolic breakout for BTC on the 5-minute time frame. Hey, yo, says Altero, what's going on? So look at Bitcoin Cash is super down. We'll look at that in just a moment. BTC breaking out. Is it a top, or do we have to consolidate again? Do we need to consolidate again? We'll see. I want to look at render because apparently you do. Oh, look at Hyperliquid. There's the retest on Hyperliquid, but was it just a bull trap? I didn't get in because it was just a battle plan, right? It was a battle plan, not a trade alert. Let me just explain the difference. A trade alert is a trade that I'm getting into. It's not financial advice. It just happens to be a trade that I'm getting into. So look out for the trade alerts. But I put out battle plans all the time. You know, we don't even have to be on the same army, but I can give you a battle plan. You know, it's not financial advice. Okay. It's not absolute direction, but it's a sketch. It's a sketch of an idea. And that's what this is, a sketch of an idea for a long on Hyperliquid. Let's go ahead and look at render. The community cares about render. Is there opportunity in a render? Nice breakout. 15-minute time frame. And the crazy thing is, it looked like a complex head and shoulder within the consolidation. But that's how volatile it is. This market is absolutely brutal. I just got to say that. Make it big screen. This market is absolutely brutal. Even if you're experienced, they are flipping price everywhere. I would just say stick with the ranges. That's what I'm doing right now. Whatever your strategy is your strategy. But I'm going to really draw my ranges, my fixed ranges. The good thing about volatility is that it's literally going both ways. It's good for a trader, right? Literally good for a trader. But we need to draw our ranges and just be disciplined about when we get into longs and when we get into shorts. This market does not reward you for getting into a long when we get bullish. Okay. I know that doesn't make any sense right now, but this market does not reward you if you get into a long when we start to get bullish. Can I get an amen in the Zen Center congregation? I know that sounds crazy, but this market does not reward you. You have to get in literally when we're bearish. You got to buy when we're bearish and sell when we're bullish, and just kind of play the range. Let's go to the daily range, by the way. Let's do that. BTC. Let's look at the range we're in. This is render. Let me do BTC, then I'll get back to render. We'll do this one right here. We'll delete the parabolic nature. Go to daily time frame. I just want to show you the quick range before we get into render for real. Render did look pretty interesting, though, I gotta say. Amen. All right, here's the daily range. Let's draw that bottom of the range. Let's draw the top of the range. That's it, guys. That's the range, okay? If you're playing the daily time frame. I mean, I know we play the smaller time frames a lot because we do the scalps, and that's fine. We'll look at some scalps. I'll draw some ranges, but just remind me to look at the ranges. Like, that's the kind of, trading I believe is profitable right now. Playing the ranges and also just shorting every pump. Shorting every pump has been profitable. Playing the ranges have been profitable. Playing continuation has been dangerous. It has been leading into a clapping of playing a continuation game. Okay, I'm tired of playing the continuation game. I want to play the range game. You feel what I'm saying? You know, we were at the bottom of the range. That was your buy. Top of the range. That was your sell, right? Middle of the range. We do nothing. We do nothing and we find something that's at the middle of the range. Sorry, at the top of the range or the bottom of the range. All right, I'll be fair. I'm being a bit dramatic here. I'll be fair. There still is the PLC, the point of control. That is important. You know, we have the value area high. We have the point of control. We have the value area low. Those are our levels within the range. And you see BTC now with a tweezer bottom on the point of control. So while it's not the value area low, it's kind of the PLC. Do you see how I'm torn? It could act as support. The PLC could act as support, right? But it can also lead you to clapping, you know, and clap-a-geddon. Jesus Christ. It said OMFG, ADA moving past resistance. Are you sure? Is it really? There we go. Are you sure? We'll look at ADA. We'll get back to render. Render 4-hour time frame. Is it bearish? Is it bullish? Looks like it's getting a bit bullish there. That is that falling broadening wedge, right? We talked about these. Or just look at it as a falling channel. You look at it as a falling channel just like that, right? It broke out. It broke out. It rechecked. It retested. Bullish retest and already on its way up. High Stokes, but it's mid pump. It makes sense. I can see render getting a move to exactly right there. $1.85. Not because I want it to, not because I'm predicting it to. I'm just saying it's likely to, based on where it is right now, the momentum that it holds on these instruments I have down here. That's why I'm calling them instruments, not indicators. It's like instruments, like a flight deck or something. You know, my instruments down low show me that the momentum is to the upside, right? This is an instrument that literally, records and displays momentum. How incredible is that? All right. The momentum was to the downside. There was a green dot, green dot, red is sell, green is buy. We're pushing up. The money flow to the upside, a VWAP to the upside, the volume increasing, the VWAP increasing at least, not the actual volume here, the raw volume. Long story short, render looks a bit bullish on that 4-hour and already breaking out. I see it going into that resistance. That's the most likely and logical place to go next. 1 hour time frame, 1 hour. Look at that, above the resistance, getting a move through a low volume gap. Okay, 1 hour time frame looks not too bad. Nice rounded bottoms, pay the bills. Okay, render. Let's look at you on the small time frames. 5 minute, completely breaking out. Beautiful breakout there on that 5 minute time frame render. I'm not buying that though. That's too mid pump. What didn't pump yet? Let me look at SWE. SWE loves to get spicy. See, and I'm saying I'm not playing the damn continuation game. This is how they get you, man. They get you to start shopping for the alts, right? Bitcoin get a little pump. Bitcoin get a little pump, and then we all shopping for alts. What's wrong with us? Bah. A clapathon. That's right. Big Tony, what's up? Welcome. Is anybody like me? At Bitcoin, it starts to look good, and now we're shopping for the alts. Excuse my language, but we ain't shit. Easy on the algo. Easy. All right. BTC, let's get back to it on the small time frames. Let's check back in on the casino as well. Delete all the lines. 1 minute time frame. Is BTC pumping? Look at that flag. That thing is ready to pump. Beautiful mini bull flag for BTC. I still think it's high risk with the way this thing is moving in the market that we've been in, but that is a beautiful flag, a bull flag that usually breaks out. It breaks out almost 70% of the time. We're talking about probability. This thing should blast. And we got liquidity to the upside. Look at the liquidity still to the upside. How are the auto clappers doing? How are the auto clappers positioned? Let's go ahead and check out Trading Different, the liquidity heat map. And they have the auto clappers under high frequency chart. I'm talking about the algorithms, the quant traders. All right. You're literally fighting against a mathematical algorithm. That's the enemy. Look, 10 out of 10. They're long right now. The algorithm is long. All right. The Bitcoin matrix is long, but they also just follow the trend. I mean, the trend is clearly up on the small time frames. So we'll see here. Let's take a look at the casino. All right, make the casino big and make it live. All right, still pulled to the upside, and now about halfway through the supply zone. How are the trades per minute? About 19 trades per minute. A little bit low volume weekend, low volume holiday. It's a Friday. We got the traditional markets closed. Let's see what happens. Will we pump? Will we dump? Bitcoin doesn't care. It's known to pump during the holidays. You know, during the weekdays, weekends, it does not matter. But BTC getting a move in that casino. The speculators are speculating long for now. All right. I'm supposed to look at virtuals. I'm supposed to see if AVAX is dead. Okay, let's look at virtuals really quick. Yeah, this was those low volume candles. Yeah, virtuals look good. Yeah, we already looked at this. Virtuals look good. Nice flag. That was that chunky monkey flag. We looked at this much earlier, okay? That played out. Look, that trade is playing out right now. That was a battle plan. That was not a trade alert. That was a battle plan. Virtuals protocol. We saw the chunky flag, and there it is, breaking out right now. Beautiful. Now let's find an actual trade alert, okay? I want to be patient, though. I want to be patient. I want to be zen. I never just jump into trades because things are looking good. We have to take our time and find a patient setup. Bear with me. And you can also just get into your own trade. You don't have to wait on me. Not financial advice, okay? You don't have to follow me. Charts. All right, let's see if AVAX is dead. Is it RIP AVAX? Is there anybody home? 10-minute time frame. Looks like a bear flag rolling over, or will it recover? Everything else is looking amazing, but look at AVAX. A rollover, but it looks like it's about to invalidate the rollover. Hopefully. 5-minute time frame, not too bad. You're getting close to the resistance. I could see it potentially getting a move. The 1 minute look just got above. And AVAX is so beat down. How is it on a daily? Oh my God. Sheesh. Oh, that thing is hurting. That thing is hurting. The sad part is there's a bigger flagpole right there. There's an even bigger flagpole on AVAX. This could send it even lower. I think we looked at this earlier. So that's the bearish consolidation. We have to measure the flagpole from way up here. That's a big drop. So this potentially could just be a pit stop where we're at. And AVAX actually go down closer to $4. So be careful. If it is in a bearish trend and it continues, I mean, and look at the money flow. It's just really continuation to the downside on a daily right now. So be very careful with AVAX. Careful with the AVAX longs. You know, maybe the play is short during consolidation. I have no idea. But if BTC pumps, who knows what'll happen. 4-hour time frame, 4-hour green dot, super risky play. It's overextended. I mean, if you're a degenerate, anybody a degenerate here? Do we have any degenerate Zen sinners? And if you're just getting here, welcome to Zen City Crypto. I am the Zen Master. That's right. The Zen Master JP. I look at the charts objectively, okay? Like I'm in nature. All right. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. All right. A trade in Bitcoin. And I'm looking for an entry in Bitcoin or any altcoin here. AVAX is a high risk. I kind of want to, if you're a gambling man, if you're a gambler, go ahead and get into that risky AVAX trade. I'm not telling you to do it. Not financial advice. Not telling you. This is not a trade alert. But if you're a betting man, if you're a gambling man or woman, man, what an entry, right? Risk like so little to make so much. Like a 7-to-1 risk reward ratio to get to the resistance. If you believe it'll just bounce right here. But this is called trying to buy a falling knife, you know, not recommended. Justin says, what is that degen? Where the degens at? Do we have any degens? They want to see rare. All right, we'll look at rare. If you're a degen and you try to buy the bottom, I mean, you put in a trade like that on the 4 hour. All right, but high risk, a super high reward. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Here we go. 1 minute time frame. Could this be the retest for Bitcoin? Can we get in on that? It's so risky, man, but you got to trust the charts. Is oil open on BitUnix? Let's check into the casino and let's log into BitUnix. Get my login information here. Welcome in. Can we hit the like button? I'm going to narrate the market for you, okay? I'm going to narrate the market. I'm going to help with a bias, you know, starting with no bias, completely neutral here. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear, I'm a monk in a chair. Green tingo stare. All right, let me pull up my BitUnix app. Man, shout out to BitUnix and the BitUnix app. Let's put that link out there, Guy King. We love BitUnix. The app is amazing. And they have this thing where you can log in by just kind of scanning with your app. And I use that all the time. It's beautiful. All right. Still pull to the upside. We're deep in that supply zone. Deep in the supply zone. The casino's getting a bit bullish. 1 minute through 5 minute. All good. I'm seeing mostly buy orders coming in right now. Do we see a weekend short squeeze? It's the real possibility. Do we see a weekend short squeeze in the casino and in the Bitcoin market? I want to look at oil futures. Okay, I'm going to pull up oil futures. Pretty important. Not always correlated to Bitcoin, but I do want to see what it's doing. And I believe I'm in an oil long still. So let's check in on that. I did put out a trade alert for oil long earlier. We'll take a look at it. Here we go on BitUnix. Yeah, I got the oil long right here. 30-minute time frame. I think I saw an inverted head and shoulder here. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, so this is a downtrend, and this is a very risky play. It is an inverted head and shoulder, but it still is a bear flag, potentially, right? It still could be a bear flag. This thing could come crashing down, especially as Bitcoin pumps, and especially if there's really a peace deal, although I'm not trading the news, at all. Shout out to the degens out there. We got degens out there. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm not risking too much. Just about $200 here, $244. Oil long. I like the bullish cross right there. And look at every moving average cross in the 200. A lot of golden crosses. The move is pretty bullish, but at the same time, you see the bearish pressure overall. Like, look, like you could have tried to bought that, you know, inverse head and shoulder, break it up, dump it further down. Same thing here. This could just dump further down, but you know, small chance here. Tight stop loss, a long on oil, but I wouldn't be surprised if this kind of went to the downside and a BTC ripped. Imagine. I'm open-minded. Oh, look at BTC. Okay, 1 minute time frame and not waiting. BTC is not waiting. It is ready to rip. All right, well, let's get back to the altcoins. Look at AVAX. Damn. You're tempting a monk right here. You're tempting a monk with a gamble. AVAX, you tempted me. Are you dead or are you not? Should we take a chance on AVAX to see if it's dead? Put a 1 in the chat. 2, hell nah. All right, I'm gonna go through some more coins here. They want to see rare. They want to see a BCH. If you want to see any coin, put it in the chat right now. Any coin or asset. Could be Bitcoin, could be Solana, whatever you want to see. Put it in the chat if I haven't already looked at it. BCH here. Let's look at it on a 15-minute time frame. Okay, getting that reversal. That's what I like to see. It's exactly what I like to see. And it kind of resembles an Adam and Eve. Not perfect. Potential Adam and Eve? I don't know. Still, definitely a W pattern there. Not too bad. 15-minute time frame. Wants to potentially a reverse. 4-hour time frame. Looks like it may have put in the bottom. Maybe a double bottom there. Three white soldiers to lead the charge to a recovery. Okay, it could end up being a bear flag, but look, you're starting a reversal on the 4-hour time frame, and that is a Bitcoin Cash, right? BCH. All right, a Bitcoin still doing a pump, the volatile pump, right? Big move up, a slight move down. I'm narrating Bitcoin for you. Welcome in if you're just getting here. I'm keeping an eye on Bitcoin. I have the casino right here showing us a deep in the supply zone. That's right. The bulls are stepping up and hitting the ball out of the park right now. And I'll keep looking at liquidity. That's right. We're deep in the liquidity. You see the thumbnail. I said it would be a clapathon. The reverse clapathon is happening right now. OK, the bears are getting clapped. OK, it's the bears' turn to get clapped right now. It may turn around at a certain point, but right now, at this moment in history, it's time for the bears to get clapped. You're getting clapped, baby. Let's go. All right, we got a super chat. Thank you, Crypto Mel, $2. Says Zcash looking to break out. All right, let's look at Zcash. If anything looks really good, if you need to get my attention, send a super chat. Appreciate it in advance. All right, hit that like button, everybody. Hit that like button. I'm covering this market for you. Yes, I am. Let's look at Zcash. Is it ready to break out? Here it is, a Zcash 4-hour time frame. I like that last candle. I like that engulfing candle. Okay, above the 21 MA. Are you ready to get an explosive move up to about 517? I can see it. Zcash. I'm not predicting it, but I can see it. All right. 15-minute time frame. That's a breakout already. All right. I would probably look for that to consolidate. Go a little bit, sideways. Oh, casino, we got action. We are pushing price up. The speculators are speculating hard right now. Okay, we're getting a bit bullish in here. The temperature is getting hot in here. And literally, let me go put my AC down. The temperatures is getting hot in here. The bears are getting cooked. Give me one moment. It's getting actually hot. What is happening? Holy crap, what is happening with Bitcoin? Let's get back to Bitcoin right now. Look at the explosive move. Let's go. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. When it comes to I told yous, here comes the I told you. I didn't tell you nothing. But I definitely love this. I love it. We had somewhat of a bullish close, right? Bullish with a caveat. And with daily, see what that's looking like now. The daily BTC, somewhat tweezer bottoms right there, right? Daily time frame. Interesting. And it was right on that PLC. I don't have it up right now, but it was right on the PLC. Now we got a new candle. Do we come up and fill this gap now? All right, do we fill this gap? Get a quick move up. BTC is moving. We'll get to the small time frames. We will find a trade, okay? I will find a trade. It's not too late. It is not too late. We got super chats coming in. All right. We got $2 and CHF from Frel. Thank you so much, Frel. Thank you for your super chat. Appreciate the support. Javier sending in 111, and I believe in the Indian money. Okay, peace on earth. Yes, I love peace on earth. Is there peace? Is there any news right now? Hey, you don't even need to know the news. You see it baked into the charts. Is there news? Is there peace on earth now? Do we have the peace deal all intact? Is Israel hanging out? Is nobody at war? What's going on? Can somebody check the qualitative for me, okay? I'm looking at the quantitatives because somebody check the qualitative news, all right? Lisa, the guru. Lisa knew it all the time. She knew it the whole time. She knew we would get the short squeeze, okay? She knew this would happen. She said, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. All right, small time frames, BTC. Let's see what's going on. All right, mini flag. Give me the 5 minute. 5 minute looks healthy. Okay, look at that parabolic curve. What a lovely curve. Hey, if you don't believe in it, perfect time to short, eh? Hey, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not shorting it, but if you don't believe in it, go ahead. It's overextended. Interesting. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. BTC. Awesome. It looks good. I mean, you broke above this resistance, 63,260. I could definitely see it move to 64.2 and above. But it's always the blow off top scenario, right? You know, let's still put it in bearish consolidation technically. You know, could this just get rejected at the top of the pattern and just go about his business, you know, right about his beary way, right? Go about his beary way. I don't know. I'm open-minded. Not a bull, not a bear. I'm a monk. Okay, in the chair, figuring it out. So let's go to some other altcoins and see maybe we can get in on an altcoin. And my mouse is stuck. It's stuck. There we go. All right. How about Venice? Does Venice look good? Tell me what looks good. Tell me what looks good out there, and I'll tell you what looks good. I can't look at everything. Okay, Venice is interesting. Complete sideways on the 15-minute after a big move down. I don't normally buy this kind of stuff, but that could break up. You never know, but this likely breaks down. Just like a symmetrical. Looks like a symmetrical triangle. Price getting tight, and it should get an explosive move. The only problem is it could be explosive to the downside by default, just looking at the structure. Like, I'm not just going to long that because a Bitcoin is breaking out. You know what I mean? All right, here is another super chat coming in. $10 super chat. Military Bros says, can you check on Horizon? That's right, Zen. Let's look at Zen. Hope you're having a great night. I'm having an amazing night. Even better now. Thank you so much. There you go. I want the applause. There we go. Yeah. Having a great night. Looking to cash out on a potential trade alert soon here. We got to get in these charts. Come on. Move faster, Zen Master. Move faster. We got price action, but we can't just chase the price action. We have to find the fundamental setup. Do you know what I mean? Amen. The fundamentals. Let's stick to the fundamentals. We're not just going to chase Bitcoin because it's breaking out right now. That is the Zen mindset, okay? Slow down. Slow down. You know, sit by the river. Sit by the river. Figure it out. All right, let's let the trade come to us. We'll get in on a retest somewhere on some coin, some asset. All right, let's get into these charts. I'll look at Zen. Let's look at Horizon coming in via super chat request. Horizon, that is not in the community alt, so let me look it up. Zen. There we go. Zen on Binance. Ooh, nice breakout in that 15-minute time frame. Beautiful breakout. Explosive move. May start retracing now. Let's see. Are you at resistance? You're at some resistance. You actually broke through that one beautifully. You know, all of these are resistance zones right there. that, and it should align with some of these peaks. Like that's resistance, that's resistance, that's resistance. Every single peak there is resistance. Every time you pass it, it is an accomplishment, a bullish move, and it may come back and check one of these, but it is a very bullish right now. Complete breakout. Would not buy it. I would not buy it. Maybe on a higher time frame, but you can't just be buying breakouts like that. Let's see, 4-hour time frame. Erase all the stuff on the chart. 4-hour time frame. Okay. It's kind of giving that kind of megaphone thing. Very volatile. Right? Some type of broadening wedge, like kind of facing up though. Broadening wedge facing up. The only thing is these usually break down if you come in it from a downtrend. Right? Heavy downtrend. That usually breaks down if I'm going to go by, what has happened in the past, what is probable, what the data usually likes to do. The whole thing about technical analysis is we try to find patterns like within the data, and the data is basically, reactions to our human emotion, right? Our fear, our greed, right? Our buy, our sell pressure, is basically printed almost like on a graph, like a seismograph. Is that the correct term to use? Like a seismic graph? Almost like what they use for earthquakes, kind of goes like that. It feels the earthquake. That's kind of what technical analysis is, but it's a pulse of our emotion, right? Of our sentiment, how fearful or how greedy we are. In fact, let's do the fear and greed index while I pull up the casino. Casino still pulled to the upside, still in the supply zone. 53 now trades per minute, volume increasing a little bit. All small time frames are looking a bit bullish. 1 minute through the 5 minute at least. All right, let's pull up the fear and greed index. Have we improved or got worse? I'm expecting maybe we improved. We had a bullish candle close. So let's see what's going on with the fear and greed index. Now at 23. Look at that. We've increased, we've increased from 14 to 23. People are a little bit less fearful, not yet greedy, but less fearful. So there's still opportunity to get in the market, either in spot or futures. But it looks like sentiment has improved a bit, and we can see it in the price. There's a slight increase in the sentiment, but it's still extreme fear. Let's not sugarcoat it, right? Let's just not say this is bullish because we increased from freaking 18 to 23 or whatever, right? Still extreme fear, but it has increased a little bit. All right. Let's look at some other assets. I was looking at Zen. on this 4-hour time frame. Very volatile flag. This usually breaks down. We'll see though. Let's zoom in. Well, actually, let me look at the daily and then I'll look at the small time frames. Daily, unfortunately, could be a bear flag too. You got to be careful here. Yeah, you got to be careful. Yeah, that looks bearish from that view. High Stokes. You had a red dot, then a green dot. It could just give you the red dot again. You're not out of the woods. Let's see how you're looking on the super macro. Oof. Okay. Looks crazy. I'm not a big fan of coins that look like this. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the project. I barely know anything about Zen. But man, the macro looks insane, like lower than you ever been. Lower than you ever been. Is there opportunity maybe for a spot bag if you believe in the project? All right, let's go down to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame. We got to do speed TA. Too much to look at, too little time. We got to keep an eye on Bitcoin. I got you. Go nowhere. Hit the like button, if you will. 5. Hit the like button. Yes, we'll look at SWE. And I still got to look at Rare. I need a fresh sheet. I'm going through so many coins. Just give me 1 minute. All right. Yeah, we'll look at SWE. I still got to look at Rare. I got you on Rare. Isn't Rare like the NFT marketplace? Come on. Seriously? All right. 30-minute time frame is Zen. A bit above the resistance. Will it SR flip it and stay above it? We'll see. And finally, 5-minute time frame. Nice flag there. Nice bullish flag of forming. Almost reset. It might want to just touch the white line to 21 and then maybe a bounce. Careful. Don't buy this flag too early. If you're looking to get bullish, I would not recommend buying it too early. Try to go for the bullish retest. We'll see. Zen, nice bullish move in the small time frames. That's about it for Zen. Let's look at SWE now. That's right. Let's look at SWE. I'm going through the altcoins looking for opportunity as Bitcoin is a pumping. But here it is. I don't want to just long a coin because Bitcoin is pumping, if that makes any sense at all. I don't want to long a coin just because Bitcoin is pumping. That is a lead into a clapping. It's almost a guaranteed clapping. You don't want to just long because Bitcoin is looking bullish, because Bitcoin can, you know how it does. It could just turn right around and roll over and clap you out. So while yes, you know, we're looking for longs because Bitcoin is bullish, I don't want to long it just because it's bullish. I want to look at the coin itself. It needs to hold on its own too. You know what I'm saying? It needs to stand on its own. It needs to stand on its own merits. It needs to be a bullish chart. I need to see above some moving averages. I need healthy consolidation going the opposite way that I want it to go. And we will find that setup right now. All right. Here's a super chat, $10 super chat from the #1 fan. Hey, Military Bros, $10. Thank you so much. He says, thank you. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Everybody hit that like button. If you haven't already, hit that like button. This is a Sin a City, a crypto. I'm the Zen Master, JP. I am narrating the market and doing live technical analysis. Eventually, I will call a trade alert, okay?
Attention! Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Okay, eventually I will call a trade alert. It doesn't mean you get in a trade. It means I'm getting in a trade, and I'm not giving you financial advice, but you could feel free to follow the trade if you want. Okay, SWE, what is it doing? 5-minute time frame, starting to break out the 5-minute time frame. That's right, breaking out in a kind of loose fashion here, right? Kind of loose. It kind of looks like one of those megaphones again, right? What is it with the volatility, man? Even when we go up, it's so volatile. 4-hour time frame. Look at the 4-hour. Could it be a bottom for SWE? I don't know. It looks more like bearish consolidation, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm always trying to be a neutral observer. Okay, I'm a neutral observer in this market. It looks like bearish consolidation. I'm not gonna call it bullish because Bitcoin is pumping. Bring it up. Okay. Carlos says, JP, it's me, Carlos. Remember, world, I'm here to tell you less long BTC. I'm up right from 62,000 to 200. Are you sure? Can we cash out on BTC? Are you sure? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hit the like button. Come on, let's get it up. Let's make it match the viewers here. We got 500 people here. Where my Zen centers? Come on, give me the emojis, the member emojis. Let's get another round of gifted memberships. Stop leaving it on UAE, okay? I need some more people to gift some memberships in here. Tell them that you enjoy this channel so much that you'll gift the membership. Let's go. SWE, I don't know. Is there opportunity in SWE? Red dot on that 15-minute time frame in market cipher B, a little bit at resistance. It looks crazy to me. 10-minute time frame at the resistance as well. You got to look at that red candle rejection. Will the green candle engulf the red one? Will the bulls eat the bears, or will the bears eat the bulls? Yeah, I don't know about SWE right now. This could be the beginning of the reversal right there, though, right? You get past that yellow line and get the rest of the averages to go with you. But I don't know. Overall, it looks bearish to me. I can't say it's bullish because of Bitcoin, but it could make a double bottom, right? You got to have some guts. I don't know if I have guts. I just got probability. No guts, okay? Only probability. I got no guts to try to long that right now, okay? So I'm moving on from SWE. Let's look at rare. Apparently we care about rare. I don't know if we care about rare, but we're looking at rare. It's very rare that we care about rare. 15-minute. These candles look crazy. Low volume action. It give me another chart. There we go. It looks better. 2-hour time frame. Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one because this could reverse and you could look at the structure and say, oh, yeah, sure. You know, triple bottom, inverse head and shoulder. But, I mean, you really just had a big move down and went sideways right there. I'll say this. It's not really trending up. It's slightly trending down. Is it trending down to break up, right? Trending down to break up. Fill that volume gap right there. Big pump to 0.1297, a rare potentially. All right, just one more time frame for you. Your 5-minute time frame, rare. You know what? This might be too micro. I may go to the 15-minute. Okay. Yeah, better look at that somewhat triple bottom. Yeah, triple bottom, somewhat of a slanted inverse head and shoulder. Potentially, we'll see. Now look, now trying to get past that resistance right now. Get up there, make your Trojan horse and dump it. Slap it. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what's going to happen, but, it's starting to reverse like everything else. I don't want to just speculate reverse. I want to find a legit setup, guys. I'm being patient. I do not want to get clapped here. I do not want to get clapped. Oh, my God. Let's look at, I think I went through all the alts. What did I miss? I think I went to the altcoins that I care about right now. Let's go to Hyperliquid. Let's go to XLM. Is there opportunity for a trade right now? Not a bad flag. Not a bad flag. The candles look crazy, though. I got to put a better chart there for Hyperliquid. So Hyperliquid potentially, but how about that XLM? Wrong. Yeah, there you go. Wrong list. XLM. There we go. Wow, XLM is at the bottom of the barrel. 5-minute time frame. Wow. Killer Mug says crypto is dead and a scam. Carlos says there will be retracements for sure. Mr. Golf Bank says hype. We're looking at hype. I got you. But Stella looks a bit bearish there, no? They're trying to make a double bottom, but what are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? You look crazy. Oh, man. I don't know about it. I don't know about it. Looking a bit toppy there. Potential short right there. Look at that daily short on Stella. Is XLM ready to come down? I mean, that's what I'm seeing. Even while Bitcoin is being bullish, I'm seeing XLM. I'm seeing XLM in some type of a bearish pattern here. And look, that's a liquidity wick to the upside. That's a bearish engulfing candle. That's a new red candle now on a daily. I'll say this, maybe is, the candle's early. It's an early daily candle. Anything can happen. But, man. Stella Lumens look like a potential short. I think it was on my short list anyway. XLM and then Lab, right? Let's look at Lab. Is there a short opportunity in Lab? I don't think I added Lab. I don't care about Lab that much. I just want to short it. Take a look at Lab. What does it look like on the daily? I knew that thing was a double top, man. Now they give us the red dot. See, so it's basically a mix. You need a mix of guts in TA here, right? A mix of guts in TA, and and a little bit of confirmation, just a little bit of confirmation. Yeah, I could see Lab going lower, believe it or not. Even though the money flow is green, unless we get a bounce from support here, I can see Lab potentially going lower. I wish I would have got an entry up here though, right? But that would have been gambling. Interesting. Potential double top on Lab and a lot of other assets. Potential double top. In the bullish case, maybe it's just making a cup and handle, kind of like how Hyperliquid looked on a daily, right? Let's take a look at Lab. Imagine this is just an explosive move up, and imagine this is the cup, and we're now making the handle an explosion, right? And there's the casino. Speaking of explosion, we got some big buy orders coming in. Make sure it's live and direct. That's right, live and direct. The casino. I'm watching it for you. Still pulled to the upside, but the demand is. Oh, look at all of those sell orders. 5. Look, those are red orders. Look. Look at the green orders in between. Look at all the sell orders on the left side of the screen. They might dump this thing, man. I don't know. I'm not convinced yet. I'm being patient. Okay, as a Zen trader, right? And as a monk in a chair, I got to be very, very careful here with Bitcoin. Just because we're breaking out don't mean it's all good, all right? So let me get back to Bitcoin. Are we getting a rejection right now? Let's get into the charts. 15-minute time frame Bitcoin. That's right. We'll keep looking at the altcoins. I got you. You know, welcome in if you're just getting here, but I'm looking at Bitcoin and I'm looking at it on a 15-minute time frame. Is that a rejection? Look at that candle. That's a big sell candle right there. You're overbought in the 15. You got the red dot. Hey, do you go with the here you go the bearish monk again. Do you go with the short every pop? The short every pop mentality in the bear market, that's a pop. This is just a bigger bear flag. Dump it right now. Trade alert. Fire. Flipper Frank says, appreciate your consistency streaming, JP. Thank you so much, Flipper Frank. Thank you so much, Flipper. Yeah, I'll be here for you every single day. Now, sometimes it's hard to make it at the exact same time, 3 p.m. Sometimes it might be 4 p.m. if I'm busy and booked at the studio. You know, we do work with clients and, you know, there's a lot else going on behind the scenes, but I'll make sure I'm live. I'll make sure I'm live in the morning. Make sure I'm live in the evening. Okay, I'll be live. I'll be here in the charts for you. Can we make some noises? Can we get some Buddhas in the chat? Can we get some Fas in the chat? Where are the new members? We need more members. God Kings, buy some memberships, man. I don't care if you don't have it. Buy some memberships. Buy some memberships. It will unleash the floodgates, okay, of members here. But guys, I don't know. Well, you see me taking a lot of clappings before. I mean, what's another clapping, right? What's another clapping? Just short it right now. Just short it right now, just in case. You might as well just get clapped, you know, on taking a chance. This could be a nice little play right there, right? Well, let's like I'm halfway joking, right? I'm halfway joking, but let's see. Let's go back to BTC. I'm open up a new tab here. What does the 4-hour tell me? And I also want to start looking at the 5-hour. The 4-hour told me that there should be a bounce. There should be a bounce, and it is bouncing, but is it just bouncing the bear flag? Is it bouncing just the bear flag and dump? You know, this is what I do here. You know, I do, you know, play-by-plays and just try to figure out what's happening in real time. German Bonilla says, yeah, thanks, JP. I watch you every day. Hey, Gaznev says, clap the Indians, bruh. Clap them. What's going on? Yeah, Monk, very patient. You see the patience. We're literally breaking out right now, but I'm over here taking my sweet time and even looking at potential shorts. I might put in a small short trade. Why not? On a 15-minute time frame, a small short? I mean, the structure is there. And remember we talked about ranges, guys? Remember I said we would play ranges? Let's just draw the range, the 15-minute range. If we wanted to play the 15-minute range right now. But I got to say, I don't know if the 15-minute range is the best range given the market structure. And I don't know, my mouse keep doing that. Here we go. Draw the range. Here's the range right here. Yeah, there you go. That's the range we're in. That's the 15-minute time frame range. And look what we just did, guys. We just tapped the value area high. What do we do with the value area high? We look for shorts, don't we? Yes, we do. We look for shorts. Let's see. Is there bearish a divergence? Is there weakness in the momentum? I see some weakness in the momentum right there in the stochastics. Oh, look at the 3-minute time frame. Heavy a bearish divergence there. I'm gonna put in a short. Screw it. Why not? If I lose, I lose. If I get clapped, I get clapped.
Attention! Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. Do not listen to me. Unless you want to get clapped. That's how you protect yourself. All right. Do not listen to me unless you want to get clapped. This is high risk because I'm going against a short-term trend, but at the same time, it's aligned with, you know, a bigger macro trend. I'm going to pull up BTC here on a BitUnix. All right, and I'm going to put in a small trade on a 15-minute time frame. That's what I'm going to do. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in a small trade on a 15-minute time frame. Stop loss is going to be like around, let's see. Let's sketch the trade quickly. You don't have much time, my friend. Short trade entry now. Stop loss. We got to put it like, I would like it above that smooth moving average. So I might have to make it a slightly smaller trade in order to have that deeper stop loss. Or you could do it tighter stop loss. But with this market, I don't know, man. I like the deeper one. So 3.6 risk reward ratio. I just kind of eyeballed the flagpole. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Close enough. So I'm gonna put a stop loss at 64,080. So if we get above 64,000, I'll be stopped out. All right, 64,080 stop loss. Take profit down at 61,396. I know it sounds crazy. I know I seem like a freaking bear right now, but I got to give it a chance. Okay, I got to give it a chance. I'm about to mark it in. I'm gonna risk like what are you gonna risk? I'm gonna risk like a very small amount. $200, 288 for 1,000. I like it. We could potentially make $1,000 here. Open short. All right, that is official trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found.
All right, a bit risky, but high probable based on the higher time frames. We'll see what happens. I'll put it like this. I do hope a Bitcoin goes up, and I hope I get stopped out. I'm dead serious, okay? Put that on a record. I do hope Bitcoin goes up, and I hope I get stopped out. But just for old clapping's sake, okay? Give me the sound effects. For old clapper's sake, you know, I'm going to go ahead and offer myself up for the clapping. I'm going to offer myself up for the clapping. And if I'm wrong, well, I guess if I'm right, I make money, right? If I'm right, I could make $1,000. If I'm wrong, my spot bags go up. And maybe your spot bags go up. Yeah, maybe you make a long trade, you know. It's a win-win situation. Let's go. Make some noise in the chat. Do you like the trade? I don't know. This is a risky one. This is a risky one because it is against the short-term trend. The short-term trend, at least the 1 minute through the 5 minute, is bullish right now. But on the 15-minute, look at the structure, okay? Look at the structure. Look at the wicks to the upside. That is a rejection wick for now. It may still go up. I have no idea what's going to happen to Bitcoin. I have no idea what's going to happen to Bitcoin. This thing could be a short squeeze, okay? But I'm offering myself for the clapping on your behalf, okay? On behalf of the Zen Center congregation here at Sin City Crypto, I'm offering myself for the clapping in order to potentially make $1,000 on the short. I didn't come here with a bias, okay? I came here sitting by the river. I came here sitting by the river, okay? And I figured that, hey, I'll take a chance here on the short on BTC. Nick Tooney says, if the host don't even read the chat, then he will just lose viewers. No viewers going to be ignored. Anybody think I ignored the chat here? Yes or no? You know I don't ignore the chat, okay? I know you know I don't ignore the chat. I read your chat. It's hard to read every single chat. I do appreciate the chat, okay? I appreciate y'all so much. Let's get out of the Zen zone and let's go back into the charts for BTC. Could it potentially be a double top as well? Let's see. I don't know. I don't want to be permanently bearish, but I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical, and I'm looking at the higher time frames, all right? I'm looking at the chat. It says we are on the bear flag on the 1 hour. Is that true? Well, let me zoom out. All right, let me zoom out. 1 hour time frame. Here we go. Wow, good point. So that makes sense. Does it make sense now why I just went short? I hope this makes sense to everybody. This is why I went short. And I could be wrong. Once again, I hope I get clapped. I'm ready for the public clapping. Okay, clapping is when you get stopped out. Okay, when you lose money on the trade, it's okay. As a trader, we need to accept losses, but I like to, take that risk when we are extended one way or the other. You know, if there's a potential trend change, if we're at a value area high, I'm normally looking for shorts, and that's a value area high right there. And a rejection, if you're looking at the candles, is a rejection so far, a rejection from the value area high on a 1 hour time frame. High Stokes High stochastics overbought, okay? Overbought. So I'm taking a chance. I'm already in the trade on a short. It was an official trade alert. I'm not telling you what to do, but that's what the Zen Master is doing right now, okay? Can you smell it? What the Zen Master is cooking? Come on, five, baby. Let's get back to BTC in the small time frames. They said, do you always trade on BitUnix? I do. Give them the link, baby. BitUnix doing some amazing things out here. I got to bring up the Discord. And let's check back in on the casino. Okay, nice. Still move to the upside, but starting to roll over just slightly. Let me hit live. Make sure we get the most live data. We've been in the supply zone for a little bit now. Do we get rejected from the supply zone and sent back down to the demand zone? I'm not sure. We'll look at liquidity. We got 26 trades per minute. The speculators are still speculating long. Let me be clear. It's still long, okay? The speculators in the casino, I think it'll go up. But let's go back here to the charts and let's look at liquidity. What does liquidity say? Liquidity says the liquidity is still closer to the upside, right? We're already digging. We're digging up to the upside in the liquidity. But look, zoom out. Look, there's still hot liquidity to the downside, 62,200. What an amazing short it would be if you entered at the trade alert and we splashed down into that liquidity, right? Who knows what's going to happen? How about the auto clappers? I call this the auto clappers, okay? These are the automated bots, the trading bots in the market. They are positioned long right now, 7 out of 10, but it was at 10 before. We have to note that they're starting to change trend a bit. I don't want to just make this sound bearish, just because I opened the short. But, from a data analyst perspective, we were at 10 out of 10. Now it's 7 out of 10. Well, now it's 4 out of 10. We just watched the auto clappers reposition in a real time. And this is also a BTC, a 1 second chart right here at the top of the screen. That's a 1 second chart. So right now, high frequency, and the auto clappers now 4 out of 10 along. We'll see back to BTC. So far, rejection. I got to say, on a 1 hour time frame, that's what an evening star pattern normally looks like. But there's still time in the candle. Brand new candle, 51 minutes left. This could be bullish if it wants to. Okay, so don't listen to anybody. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody. Let's go to the 5 minute time frame. The 5 minute time frame. Do you see the perfect rejection right there? Do you see why I shorted it? And I hope I'm wrong. I pray I'm wrong. No, not really, but, I hope I'm wrong. But, it could just come right back up. Zoom it out, baby. Yeah, starting to see a little bit bearish structure in a small time frame, a bullish trend. All right, small time frame, bullish trend. A look at it, 10-minute time frame, 10-minute. That was a gorgeous bull flag. A gorgeous bull flag for BTC. That was bullish consolidation. It broke out. It may have broke out in full. Let's see. Let's do the measured move. There is the measured move, and that just about broke out in full, right? Broke out in full. That was the rejection zone. A gutsy limit short there would have been nice, right? But, I don't know. It's risky shorting when you're bullish on a very small time frame. What makes me comfortable shorting right now? Probably still the daily. Are we bullish or bearish on the daily? We had our daily candle close. It was bullish, but with a caveat, right? Bullish with a caveat because, it was a nice candle, right? Nice bullish hammer. But you see what the momentum is actually doing, right? We bottomed. We broke out. We hit resistance. We're on the way down. This is a freight train, okay? This is a freight train. And we had a little bit, look, we had 2 bounces there, bounce, bounce. And now we're kind of sitting here. What's going to happen, right? So, what does momentum do? What does physics do? What if this was physics? Like, what would happen if a ball was thrown against the ceiling super hard and it rejected, came back down, hit the floor, bounce, bounce? What happens next? Damn. I don't want to predict that, though. I'm not into predictions, okay? If you're here for predictions, you're here for the wrong reason. You're here for the wrong reasons. I'm open-minded to the bullish case as well. Okay, what happens is this candle is early. You know, it's 22 hours left in the freaking daily candle. This thing is just making a wick right now, and it's gonna come back up. We're gonna come to resistance. We're gonna interact with resistance. Tomorrow we're gonna open up, come back down, come back up, right? Break up to the resistance way up here, come back down, look like a double top. Everybody get bearish, and then they ascend it back up again. And the whole time you've been putting in higher lows, and you didn't even notice. See what I'm saying? Anything can happen. I'm not telling you what's going to happen, but what I'm telling you is if we're at a value area high and I see a bearish pattern form, or if I see a bearish divergence, I'm going to short it because I'm looking for an edge. You know, I'm looking for an edge in the market. That's what I'm doing. Look at that red dot now on a 15-minute time frame on a market cipher B, right? Market cipher B, red dot. Money flow green, though. That's telling you that the trend is bullish. You see the bullish trend. Nice, right? But now getting a retracement, will it be just a healthy, slight retracement? Maybe just to the 21 MA, maybe just to the 50, maybe just a small bull flag to keep on going. That can happen. That's what the bulls are hoping for. You know, the bears are hoping for a rejection. I'm hoping for neither. I am a monk. Okay, I'm a Shaolin monk redirecting the energy of my enemies. Okay, this is a reverse a clapathon, and it doesn't matter which way Bitcoin goes. Okay, it's actually a clap-a-mageddon, right? Is that what the thumbnail says? Clap-mageddon. Clap-a-mageddon. This is a reverse clap-a-mageddon, and it doesn't matter if Bitcoin pumps. It doesn't matter if it dumps. I'm gonna make money one way. And, you know, at the value area high, the 15-minute time frame, that's my plan. If I get clapped, I get clapped. But I'm shorting BTC on the 15-minute time frame. I gave you the trade alert. Let's look at some other coins now. Go ahead and spam the coins in the chat that we should look at first. I'll look at Hyperliquid. When was this? This was a potential battle plan right here. That flag looks pretty healthy. And look, you get a better entry right now. All right, let's put that to the side. I'm not telling you the long Hyperliquid, but it is a bull flag, a nice healthy bull flag, but with no bounce. Bull flags with no confirmed bounce has been a dangerous in our current market conditions. Could I get an amen on that? Can I get a witness? Can I get some dollar signs? Can I get some dollar signs? How's the casino looking? Casino looks like it's rolling over. You know, still pull to the upside, but I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a pull to the downside as it's been, you know, running up for some time now. We got 23 trades per minute. You got time frames 1 through 5, still bullish. The same story, okay? The same story. Let's go ahead and look at the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. You get a 10% discount for the community if you want this Trading a Different liquidity heat map on a Trading View chart. Let's go to a bigger time frame, like let's do like the 1 hour. We don't look at the 1 hour liquidity a lot. Yeah. I'm sorry, but that 1 hour looks like the beginning of a short. See, I try to get bullish, and I always end up being monkish, right? Monkish means I could be both bullish or bearish, depending on what I see on the chart. And what I see is a bear flag there, and I see what could be just a quick liquidity grab. A quick liquidity grab. I took out 63,900. Is that the rejection? Stop being bearish, you bear monk. Can we throw some tomatoes if I'm too bearish? Okay, put some Buddhas out there if you think I'm being fair and patient. All right. 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame. Yeah, it could be a liquidity grab. We'll see. Yeah, so this is what I'm looking at on the 1 hour, and I look at the stochastics RSI. Oof, I like that. I just like nuked my RSI right here. What did I just do? There we go. Okay, it doesn't want me to make it like full screen right now for some reason. Okay, but you can see it. You can see it. The stochastics high. You can see the RSI kind of, you know, middle of the way, 80% almost, not completely overbought, but that's a short setup normally for me on a 1 hour time frame. Let's pull up that 1 hour. Let's really analyze the 1 hour time frame for Bitcoin. I don't want to make you just bearish, but I do want you to take the chart seriously. Here's the 1 hour time frame. What would you do here in this current situation? Would you buy this or would you sell this? Interact with me in the chat. Talk to me. Shout out to Fib Sniper says the Dave clap fuse ban. Bah. LM player says, are you still in the trade? I'm still in the trade. Yeah, I'm in the trade. Look, I'm up $43 and the Bitcoin short. We'll see what happens. There's a bullish cross coming. You know, we have the two golden crosses potentially inbound. You know, I may be bear food here. It's gonna be bull food, right? I may be bull food if this thing actually pumps, and we'll see. And I've accepted that risk in advance, and I've risked a responsible amount, you know, for my risk tolerance and for my net worth. Let's go ahead and check at that casino. Look at that 1 hour. Okay, are you long it or you shorting this? I'm just asking you. And let me get rid of my trade idea. I don't want to mess up your bias. But are you long it or you shorting this? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat. Okay, this is class right here. You long it or you shorting? Croak YT says sold above. Yep, my limit order sold. I'm happy. Okay, nice. It looks like you're in the short. As Skinder says, look at the 4 hour time frame. All right, let's look at the 4 hour. You know, I like to be aligned with the 4 hour time frame. So let's take a look at it. And actually, it's right here. We already got it up. Okay, here's the 4 hour. And this is still the 4 hour. And this is also the 4 hour range, right? This should be okay. Yeah, so it's basically the same range as this 15, but this 4 hour kind of is showing us a bit more. 61 to 66. No, okay. No, I'm sorry. 62. So the 1 hour range, is value area low 62,000, about 300 to about 63,000. So that's the tight range. I told you this market is so volatile. They're whipsawing both ways. So I'm really like playing the ranges tightly, even more than usual. No continuation plays, only playing the range. So between 62.2 and 63.7 at the 1 hour range. And then we have the 4 hour range. I like to align with the 4 hour. Value area low, 60,900. Value area high, somewhere around 66,000, right? 66,000 or 67,000. 4 hour. Is it still a buy? Would I buy this? Would you buy this? Looking at the indicators, looking at the candles, would you buy this right here? And I got to be honest, I wouldn't buy it. I would have bought down here, and I think I did. I mean, I'm sure I made some money off some longs, you know, some little scalpies here and there, but they've been whipping it. You know, down here, this green dot, you could have bought that. That's why market cipher is a beautiful indicator. It's not guaranteed at all. Nothing is guaranteed in trading. But look how accurate that buy signal was. The green dot right there on market cipher B. By the way, we do have a link to market cipher with the referral link, of course, to help you with a discount potentially on market cipher. It's not cheap, but it's worth it. A lot of people ask me about my indicators. Market cipher is one of them. The only one that I actually pay for within a trading view. Trading different is a little bit different. You know, it's different. Yeah, trading different. It's its own platform. It just happens to use the trading view chart, and it's, you know, a lot more intuitive than I feel like CoinGlass or Bookmap. Okay, so the two different ranges, 1 hour and the 4 hour. Would I buy it? I would have bought it down here, and I did, but I would not buy right now. Why? Because we're getting near resistance, and we've already been running a bit. Look at the stochastics. Almost, look, the blue line is almost over bought again already. You see the blue line right there? Almost overbought already. So it's not quite bearish yet, but also what is it? What does it resemble? It resembles a bear flag, even on a 4 hour right now. Could it invalidate it? Absolutely. It can invalidate it right now. All right, they want hyperliquid so bad. They want hyperliquid. Yeah, there's a potential bear flag on the 4 hours. So no, I would not buy it. So I feel confident that I'm aligned with my 4 hour time frame that I like to be aligned with. I see this as a bear flag still. I can see this coming down, coming up, coming down, coming up. Figure it out, Bitcoin. I don't know what you're going to do. Show us what you want to do. You know, break it up. break above resistance, stop me out, clap my cheeks, clap me. Go ahead and clap me. I would prefer a clapping right now. Okay, I would prefer a clapping. So my spot bags will look amazing. I got a lot of money in crypto, and I want my spot bags to go up. I'm ready for a bull run eventually again. Cut the bear market short. But none of that matters. None of it matters. I don't matter. Okay. I don't matter. This thing likely breaks down, but it could break up. It could invalidate. We'll see. Potential bear flag on the 4-hour time frame of Bitcoin. Money flow green, though, right? Money flow green. Is there hope that we actually change the trend? I showed you the possibility that we just put in higher lows, that we actually may have bottom, right? Double bottom, higher low, higher low. We'll see. I don't know about it. But hyperliquid, okay, we just keep going back to hyperliquid. Let's look at hyperliquid. Hyperliquid. Well, look, we still got a flag going here. 15-minute flag, hyperliquid. Will it break up? It also looked like a decrepit shoulder head. That could be a right shoulder for a head and shoulder. Does it dump? You're below the moving average right now, below the 200 in May. Are you trying to flip bearish on us, hyperliquid? Okay, I'm watching you. I'm watching you closely. We'll see here. I don't know. It could break out. I mean, it's trending down to break up. But how is the higher time frames? How about its 1-hour time frame? Okay, so let's draw some ranges. Let's stop just doing flags, okay? Stop just doing flags, Zen Master, okay? Balance yourself. Balance your energy. Focus on the ranges. Who cares if it's in a bull flag? The bull flags have been clapping us. What we're looking for is rejection and support, okay? We're looking for rejection from value area highs, and we're looking at support at value area lows. We're playing the range because that's what's happening. There's a big range in Bitcoin and in the altcoins. Okay, so the 1-hour range. Okay, the 1-hour range for hyperliquid. Let's see. Can we put a value area high right about there? Can we put a value area low right about there, right? Could that be the range we're in, right? Rotation from that value area low. There's that point of control right there. Can we get a rotation to the top of the range? It's likely. I can see hyperliquid potentially, getting a rotation to the top of the range. Why not? All right, we've already tested the bottom of the range. We said, hey, we don't want to dump. The risk is that it just rolls over here. It rolls over, and then we actually dump. We dump right there. We test it again. We either bearishly consolidate and dump more, or we get another rounded bottom and a double bottom. But either way, we're not at a value area low or high. How would you have known this was a value area low before we even made it? Is an excellent question. I'm asking it because you're probably asking, right? You could just use, previous support resistance. Look at the VRVP. Look at this right here. That was a low. Even before you made this area to the right, you had this low. You knew that was there. So you knew that was a value area high. You knew this was the low of the range, So look. That made the high. You came back here. You tested the high. You lost it. That was a short opportunity right there. And it gave you a red dot. That was the long opportunity. Gave you the green dot. I mean, it gave you red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot, but eventually gave you a green dot. Now it's starting to pump. Could we see a rotation to the top of the range? Potentially. But what I'm saying is, in this current market condition, it may be safer to just wait to the value area high and short it. Damn. But I need to make money now. People need to make money now. Okay, they want to make money now, and they want to long it. They want to long it right now, at least for the rotation to the top of the range. But what I'm saying is it may be more wise to be patient and wait to the top of the range. Maybe get a double top and take it to the downside. You don't have to be a bear. You could be a monk. We rotate to the down to the lower part of the range again. Maybe we put in some bullish divergence. Maybe there's an entry here. Patience, planning, okay? The Zen way, the monk way. All right, patience and planning. We can get very bullish down here and maybe take that for extra gains. Maybe we break out of the range. But that's kind of my game plan right now for the most part. But I am in a BTC short. based on the 1 hour time frame. We did hit the value area high in the 1 hour range, at least the range that I'm looking at. We did tap the value area high. I did take a chance with a short right here. I'm in a current short. All right, let me get into the chat. Look at your coins. See how you're doing out there. Let me know how you're doing. Give me Buddhas. Give me fives. Give me love. Give me the country that you're from. Give me your position. Are you long or you short? Okay, talk to me in the chat as I'm going through the chat. All right, they want to see Bean. Are you sure you want to see Bean? What is Beam? Oh, yeah, I remember that. I think God King talked about that. Beam. Okay. Pong Davy says short, short, short. Okay. Is it Dennis King? Dennis King says, forget them damn flags. I agree. The flags are getting us clapped. Forget the flags, man. We play in the range, okay? A true monk can adapt, okay? We don't try to force the market to work out for us, okay? We adapt to what the market is doing. You know, we look for an edge, a repeatable edge, okay? In the current market conditions. Right now, I think the edge could be playing the ranges, playing the extreme of the ranges. All right, they want more hype. They want more hype. I'm in the chat. They want to see WorldCoin. It says short ETH. Damn. Eskinder is holding a long. Anybody long? Interesting. Sri Lanka in the building. Let's go. Where's my Buddhas at? Chosen says in a profit short. Come on, this is your chance. You say I don't look at the chat. There's the chat. Come on, turn up the chat. I need more action in the chat. $540 people here. Get the chat rate up. Come on. Let's go. And like the stream if you can. Like the stream. Alamuglas says the trade is active is short. Yeah, I'm in a short right now. I'm in an active short. Here's my short. A 15-minute looked like a top to me for now. We'll see. I mean, it could get bullish anytime it want, but I'm in a short. I'm up to $62 right now. Let's see if we could bring it down. All right, we got Trinidad and Tobago in the building. I see that flag. I know that flag. There's the Buddha emojis. That's what I'm talking about. How late is the stream? There's my people. Come on, make some noise, then send us. Hit the like button. Has everybody hit the like button? If you're enjoying yourself, hit the like button. God King, make them hit the like button. Okay, people shorten. Lee says, JP is the man. I appreciate it. Hit the like button. What about hype? All they care about is hyper liquid. That's all they care about is hyper liquid. Do y'all like the dramatic monk? All right, let's do a hyper liquid. Hyper liquid. We were looking at a flag. Look at the 1 hour time frame. We're looking at a flag. Will it get a bounce? Will it get a bounce from the bottom of the flag? How's the 1 hour? 1 hour is still in a sell signal potentially. Man, chat still going crazy. They said nice short 5. They are 5. They are following the Zen master. Hey, I could be leading you to a clapping. Okay. Not financial advice, but if you want to get clapped, come with me. 5? 5? Mick Gucci says, I'll take your advice on hype. No advice is given. All right, we'll look at hype. Shout out to Trinidad. Hey, I got some family that's Trinidadian, man. Okay, 1 hour time frame. Hyper liquid is still in the short program. Let's go to the 4 hour. Look, the 4 hour says there could be some room to get along. Look. The 4 hour green dot, Stokes heading up, RSI pointing down. You're at the bottom of the pattern. So even if it is a range, so let's look at this. This is kind of complex here, but I know I've been drawing the horizontal ranges, but there are diagonal ranges as well. Like that's a range right there. You could play that tight range on Hyperliquid, even if it goes down. So we're at the bottom of the range of the flag. I'm not playing the flag, but what I'm saying is you could play the bounce of the flag, right? Maybe just come up to there. Look how small that is, that little range. I'm not telling you to do it, but that's a 4 hour. So you zoom in, look, you can see the same line right there. Look how extended it is on a 10-minute time frame. So if you're quick on the draw and you're super risky, if you're a degen, it could be a bounce right here. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. Okay, this could dump right now in my face, and you know I expect it to. I expect the unexpected. But what I'm saying is, if I don't have a narrative, if I'm just playing the ranges, this could potentially be a range scalp. You know, for a hyper liquid, maybe just from the bottom of the pattern. Right, bottom of the pattern, just a rotation to the top of the pattern. That's it. But I mean, I don't know. Bearishness begets bearishness. But there's your green dot, right? There's your green dot. We'll see who's going to risk the clapping to do a hyperliquid long. 2.7 to 1, a risk reward ratio could take it to the top of the range. We'll see. 3.81, a risk reward ratio right there. You could enter exactly right now a hyperliquid. So honestly, if I was to truly do this, I would probably put my stop loss here. You know. But I mean, if you're doing it tight, okay, focus then, master. Okay, this is not your normal kind of trade. This is a tight range trade. Stop loss exactly where it is. Exactly where it is, right at 68.64. You have to risk so little and just take it up to about, I don't know, 70.32, something like that, right? All right, I got to entertain it. What if one were to put a stop loss down there? And a take profit at the actual top of the range right there. 2.71, a risk reward ratio. Hyper liquid, a bit risky, but why not, right? For the hyper liquid degen bulls, there's your entry. It's already pumping. What are you waiting for? You're slow. You're freaking slow. Oh, God, we got a super chat. Rise Above says, thank you for the financial advice. No. Not financial advice. Never financial advice. I know he's joking. Okay. Can't tell you to get into a trade. Can't tell you to get out of a trade. But, you know, I'm giving you a potential battle plan. I'm drafting battle plans if you want to go to war. If you're a hyper liquid bull and you want to go to war, who's a hyper liquid bull? Say me. And put the bull emojis. Is there a hyperliquid coin emoji? We got to have hyperliquid something. We got a lot of hyperliquid bulls in here, Legendary God King. Okay? Hyperliquid bulls, put a 1 in the chat. Hyperliquid bulls, put a 2 in the chat. Hyperliquid bulls, put a 3 in the chat. Hyperliquid bulls, put a 4 in the chat. Put any number in the chat if you're a hyperliquid bull. Come on. That's your battle plan if you must trade right now. Rotation to the top of the range. You know, maybe it don't even get bullish, but just a rotation in the range. The hyper liquid bulls, where you at? Show up and show out. Bitcoin, back to you. Okay, 1 hour time frame. Will this flip bullish? Look, we got some buys coming in on the casino. Hey, look at the buys coming in. Hakanashi candle now green. Will it clap your boy and get bullish? I already told you, I hope I get clapped. You know, I've offered myself up for the clapping. I hope I get clapped so Bitcoin can actually recover. I hope I do, but I'm just playing the probability of the 1 hour range, you know, that it may come down. We'll see. Demand is still increasing slowly. 105 on the demand for Bitcoin. We're getting back into the supply zone. Look at all the bullish orders coming in. Getting back into that supply zone. Let's go to the liquidity heat map. Pull it up here from Trading a Different. Check it out. This is the 1 hour time frame liquidity. So I was drawing. Let me just fix my sensitivity. There we go. You could adjust the sensitivity of how much you want to see. Do you want to see the important orders? Do you want to see the small orders? You see what I'm saying? All right. So what I was looking at on the 1 hour time frame. Hold on. What I was looking at on the 1 hour time frame is the potential that this could be some type of bear flag, right? But invalidation can happen at any moment, right? You could break above the bear flag, get a retest, come up, take the local liquidity, 64,800. But I'm just the type of guy, I like to play the 1 hour and up. You know, I like to align with the 4 hour time frame. I'm just breaking down my thinking. You know, you can have your own thinking. You could be playing a smaller range, right? You could be playing that 15 minute. You could be playing that 5 minute to 1 minute, right? But I'm playing like those higher time frames, and this is what I see, right? This is what I see, and Measured move, however you want to do it. You know, get you right down to that liquidation zone. We'll see what happens. I'm open-minded. Let's go to the smaller time frames for liquidity. Is liquidity building to the upside? Is there a case for a short-term explosive bullish move for Bitcoin? Will we continue a potential short squeeze? Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. 63,700. That's right. 63,700 for Bitcoin. We could see it get up there. You see how I'm looking at a bullish case, even in a short? Do you appreciate that? Do you appreciate that? BTC, nice little cup right there. We'll see what it makes. That was a quick liquidity grab right there. That's what made me thought that this would potentially be bearish. And in fact, it'll look very bearish if this comes back down to support, because what would it look like? It will look like some type of, you know, head and shoulder, right? But right now, I mean, that liquidity is close, and I see the buy orders coming in. Let's check on the auto clappers again. All the auto clappers are switching more long. Check in on those auto clappers. Yes, they are. They are full of 10. You see how they just switch? So they went as low as 4. They was at 10. They went to 4. Now they back at 10. The auto clappers now switch long again, fully long, committed long. Interesting. All right, BTC. And back to Hyperliquid. Look at Hyperliquid getting that rotation. Look at Hyperliquid getting that rotation back to the top of the range. You know, I gave you the trade. That was the battle plan. If you are a Hyperliquid bull, nice entry there within the flag. You don't even need the flag to play out in order to make money with this. You just play the flag range. Interesting. And Notorious Big says the clappers know. The clappers know something. I got to say that much. The clappers know something. All right, I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat. Feel free to get my attention. Feel free to go crazy. Feel free to fill it up with nonsense, okay? All right, Dion is Fresh says auto clappers like Transformers, but freaky. Exactly. Okay, all right. Going to the chat. Dion is Fresh says, I appreciate JP going live on a Friday. That's right, a Friday night, giving us the sauce. We could be out getting drunk, but we are based AF in the charts. That's right, we're based right now. What club? What bar? We don't do that, okay? We in the charts. You know what I'm saying? A green tea in the charts. Where's my green tea? I think I was refilling the green tea. Let me bring it to the casino. Let me grab my tea. Another round of green tea, please. That's right. Another round of green tea. Bring it over. We're watching Bitcoin closely. We're in the supply zone. Go nowhere. I'll cover the price action, tell you if we're dumping or pumping, and maybe, just maybe, call a trade alert.
Attention, trade alert.
We'll see. We'll see. Just stay tight. Let me get another round of green tea. All right, ready for action, ready for action. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. All right. We got Hype getting that small move right now. Hype getting a small move in a 10-minute time frame. May rotate to the top of the pattern. BTC. What are you doing on the 5-minute time frame? The 5-minute. I got a pretty tight stop loss with my short. We'll take a look at it, but look at the 5-minute time frame. Green money flow trend getting pretty green and healthy. The trend is your friend, right? The 5-minute time frame, the small time frame is bullish. I gotta admit, small time frames are bullish and starting to consolidate somewhat. Now the structure is a bit ugly. That rejection right there was a bit ugly, I gotta say. But I gotta be honest and fair in these charts. What do we have? So there's a couple different ways to do TA, and sometimes TA, it can be subjective, right? It can be subjective, where you want to put your trend lines, but I'm going to ignore those wicks for right now, just for the moment. It does matter. The wicks do matter. In fact, they're not even wicks, they're candles. But what I'm saying is, we're going to ignore that for a moment. Why would you ignore any data? It's not ignoring it, but we're focusing on the larger pattern at hand here because, the patterns aren't flawless. We're not going to see perfect patterns everywhere, but we're trying to get an idea to see what we see in the market. And to me, it's somewhat of a flag. It's bullish consolidation. You attempted to get bullish here, but you got immediately rejected. So you gotta, you gotta give it another attempt up there, and it could double top if it doesn't get above that level again. But green money flow, a green dot, low Stokes, this thing could get a move up. Let's look at the current trade I'm in right now. You don't have to be in the same trade. I actually recommend you do your own trades. This is just a reference, of a potential battle plan. So this is the trade I'm in right now. And actually I got a somewhat deep stop loss. I actually like this stop loss. It's an invalidation stop loss. So I believe there's different types of stop losses out there. I mean, they all supposed to protect your account, right? But some of them just stop you out quickly, stop the bleeding quick. But some are more like, an invalidation stop loss. Like, for example, if this thing actually comes all the way up here, if Bitcoin breaks above 64,000, it kind of invalidates the idea of us getting rejected, like where I thought we would get rejected from, right? Looking at the 1 hour. There we go, the 1 hour. So if we break above that value area high again, and especially if we flip it, so my stop loss allows me to, have price come back up again. If it just does this, I'll be fine. If it just wicks, I'll be fine. I'll be still in the short trade. But if this thing wants to come up and pump and take out 64K, if you want to take out 64K, at that point, I would be looking for price to do this, to come down and, retrace, potentially SR flip that zone, right? Turn that resistance to support and keep going up. So that would invalidate my idea of, a rotation down to the bottom of the range again. Now, could I just be wrong? Could it still go up, stop me out, and still come down and do a rotation to the bottom of the range? Of course. None of this is completely foolproof. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm looking at. And either or can happen. BTC can get that nice big pump up and flip this range. Or we can just dump where we are now, come to the bottom of the range and maybe try again, right? And just another attempt. Rejection, come back down, interaction with the POC, value area low. Maybe we get a sharp buy again, consolidation, rotation to the top of the range, double bottom, do it all over again. It's all fractal, right? It's all just the same thing happening over and over again on different intervals and different time frames. There it is right there. Double bottom, break it up, a dump. It looks so scary. Dump, scary, roll over, bottom of the range. It just happens over and over again, guys. You got to be immune to this, right? Immune to what's happening in the charts. If you feel me? Amen. I'm immune to it. Say, I'm immune. I'm immune to the volatility. I'm immune to anything the chart is throwing at me. I've seen it before. I've seen it all before. You've seen it before. Okay? You've seen it before, but you can't predict it. It makes no sense, but it makes all the sense in the world. Okay? You've seen it before, but you can't predict it. Amen. All right, I'm in the chat. What coins do you really want to see? Do you truly want to see Beam? Do you really want to see WorldCoin? Are you sure? WorldCoin, I think, was on my list to short again. We'll take a look at WorldCoin for sure. All right. They said dump at 64,500, I think. I can see that. It said BTC flag. We're over flags. It said, where's the liquidity? Where's the liquidity? Here's the liquidity. It's above us. 5-minute time frame above us right now. 63,780. Ready for a short squeeze. Liquidity is to the upside. Yes, it is. And we've already been digging. The only issue is if you really zoom out, you see that downside liquidity is way more appealing, way more appealing for a BTC, a bearish move. But, I do see the upwards liquidity closer to us. Just enough fuel for a short squeeze. Who's ready to get squeezed? Who's ready to get squeezed and clapped? All right, I lost the chat. There it is. It's hiding. All right, bring it back. All right, let's go back to Bitcoin on the small time frames and get in the chat. Also bring up a world coin. Let's bring up world coin, see how it's looking. Shout out to anybody who made money on the world coin short the other day. I hope you got out in time because world coin started to look bullish. So here it is, 30-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. Wow, it's looking bearish again. So this is what I'm talking about when I said the same thing happens over and over again. It's fractal. You find, somewhat microcosms of the same pattern. It's kind of like the universe, right? A lot of people say there's patterns in the universe and in the solar systems, right? That kind of resemble patterns in like the quantum world, right? And the very small world, and the microscopic world, there's similarities. Where are my smart people at? Where are the science people? Can you explain these similarities? I'm seeing some of these same similarities in the chart. Okay. And what I'm talking about is this. That was a head and shoulder, head, right shoulder. Okay. We were looking at this. We shorted this. We made money. I said TP1 right there. At that point, your stop loss should have been in break even. I can't tell you what to do. I cannot tell you what to do, all right? But let me show you why I'm saying that this is a microcosm of the larger pattern. You see the head and shoulder. Let's go ahead and zoom out. There it is. Look, do you see it again? Do you see that the head and shoulder is within the head and shoulder? There's a shoulder. There's the big head. There's the right shoulder. Look at that, a bigger head and shoulder. The smaller one played out. The smaller one played out nicely. It's right there. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. It played out to the downside, but now we got to bounce on this right shoulder. Do we just short this entire head and shoulder, right? But once again, you play the range, This is not a pattern-based market right now, right? Play the range. I don't know, man. Anytime I see a big old head and shoulder like that, I gotta short that. And in fact, is it a range? Like, this is a range. This could be a 30-minute range. Let's get rid of the head and shoulder idea for a moment. Let's draw a value area high and low. All right, a value area high. Let's say right here. I don't want to put it at the tippy top, okay? I do not want to put it at the tippy top. I'm hitting shift as I'm moving it to make it a straight line, by the way. There's a trade of view tip. Just hit shift. So there's a couple of different ways we can do this. We can do like this is a range. You could technically say that's a range, or you could just treat this whole thing as a range, right? Yeah, I think it's like that. You could treat this whole thing as a range. It's a range and a range. It's a pattern and a pattern, a microcosm and a microcosm. Squeezed and clapped. Oh my God. Anyway, if that's our range and we're playing rotations in the ranges, I mean, what do you do here, right? Let's see. All right. And perfect. There's our POC, point of control. So that actually makes sense why that got rejected right there, right? Rejection, point of control. And all of these lines worked as support and resistance. So look, resistance came down, support, support again. Look, it actually blasts. That was super bullish. It blasts past the POC. It said what resistance? Came down, bullish retest. Got the move up, got the move past the value area high. That was the short zone right there. But the problem is it looks so bullish at the time. it looks so bullish at the time, and you don't want to be just shorting bullish trends, right? You don't want to be just fading a trend. The trend is your friend. I get it. But at the same time, the trend changes. So we got to find what time frame the trend changes. And with that wick high and those red candles coming in, and then especially when we got the head and shoulder, we saw the trend changing a bit. All right. So the trend did change. It got rejected from there. That was an opportune entry. Lost it. Look at that. Bearish retest, bear flag, dump it, bear flag, dump it. Now we're at the point of control. Point of control, you know, highest volume area, you know, trying to act as support. Look, it almost even rotated back to the top of the range, but it was weak. It was weak and created a right shoulder instead for the bigger head and shoulder, and then dump. Look, it even dumped from it. It dumped. And look, right there, bearish retest. That's your entry. Right? That's what we do. That's your entry right there for the short. Okay, so I'm into shorts and I'm into longs. What I'm saying is this head and shoulder can dump. This can dump you to the bottom of the range, you know, or even lower. That's a big head and shoulder, actually. So this could take you down to the lower range. What if this thing dumps? It has a measured move and it's dumping right now. That's the bearish retest, mid dump. That tells you you're coming down to about 0.5235. Now, this is all very speculative here, very speculative. Anything can happen. It could pump. That could be a bull flag. We'll look at the bullish case as well. But if this is a bigger head and shoulder, and if it does dump, we're looking at falling through the volume range, essentially, right? Do you see the mountain, right? Do you see the cliff? Do you see the jump of the cliff? Jump off the cliff, you fall off the mountain, right? Jump off the cliff, you fall off the mountain, and you land right there. 50 cents. That's the next major support and the bigger point of control over here. Look at how much, look how much volume you got down there. So if we are losing the range that we're currently losing, and we are, look, we're losing it right now. If it's going to lose this range, is a 30-minute time frame, you will fall through that volume gap. Likely, that's not a prediction, okay? But you likely will fall to the volume gap if you lose this range from this bearish pattern. I'm not the only one who sees this bearish pattern. There are auto clappers out there auto clapping because of this bearish pattern. Okay. All right. Well, let's not be so bearish. Is there a chance that we can just rotate to the bottom of the range, right? Right there. Is that a long opportunity for rotation now to the top of the range? Potentially. I mean, look how bearish we were on that head and shoulder. And I know it's getting a little bit rough here. Let me delete some lines. Got a lot of lines going on. And this is a deep analysis on WorldCoin, I know. But I think a lot of people care about WorldCoin and they want to know if this thing is going to pump or if this is the opportune dump. This thing is on my potential dump list. So I'm just showing you why I'm thinking that way right now. Just erase some of these ideas. Erase it. Oh, too much. All right, erase some ideas, erase it all, erase it all. All right, so what I was going to say is, you know how bearish I was right here for WorldCoin on that head and shoulder, and it did dump, right? But it only dumped barely, and then it pumped back up. It could have even stopped you out, right? You got to take your profits quick. So for the larger head and shoulder, could we just get a small dump and then maybe an invalidation pump right afterwards, just like the smaller head and shoulder? Let's go ahead and map that out. Shoulder, head, right shoulder with a cleaner chart. This is a WorldCoin, a potential short. It doesn't matter if it's Bitcoin, okay? Yeah, so we'll get back to Bitcoin. I know, 5. Bitcoin hanging out in a 1 hour, going sideways, 5-minute time frame, going a bit sideways. BTC, will it make a cup and handle there? I don't know. Cup and handle. I know I'm ignoring that impulse up there, but potential cup and handle, we'll see. BTC, money flow green, but momentum starting to shift. I'll keep an eye on the small time frames for you for BTC. Will we get a bounce here? We'll see. WorldCoin, I'm looking at the idea of a potential short here. It's been in my short list for a minute. I'm seeing, can this head and shoulder a dump? Is there enough room? Is there enough room to get a move here? Dump it from the neckline. There you go. There's always a neckline where the shoulders and the head meet just like that. That's how you draw your neckline, and that's where you put your measured move. I'll say this. I don't know. The measured move can bring you past the value area low. That doesn't mean you're going to go lower than the value area low, but that's a lot of pressure that could send you to the value area low. So I think highly likely that this does at least do this. You know, WorldCoin comes down to about 57. At that point, we'll see. Maybe it bearishly consolidates. Maybe it starts putting in lower highs and equal lows. That will be a descending triangle, bearish consolidation. If that happens, man, watch out below. You know, watch out below. That thing is going to dump and dump hard. That'll have a measured move, and that will bring you into that volume gap. And off the cliff we go, all the way down to 50 cents, potentially. WorldCoin. Bah! All right, I know that was a deep analysis, but that's what I'm talking about. And it doesn't have to be WorldCoin. I hope you're learning something here. Are you learning something? Put a 1 in the chat if you're new to trading. Who's new to trading and learning? Put a 1 in the chat. You're just learning. You're not even trading. You're learning. Put a 1 in the chat. Who's brand new to trading? If you're enjoying the show so far, go ahead and like the stream, please. Like the stream. We're still on a pull to the upside in the casino. 1 minute to the 5 minute bullish, 21 trades per minute. Back to the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. 10% discount for the community. You give them the link, a God King. Liquidity heat maps, you need to pay attention to them. 5 minute time frame still right below that liquidity. It could take the liquidity. The auto clappers, the ALGO, right? The automated bots in the market, 10 out of 10 long. We'll see. I'm short on BTC right now. I might get clapped, but I'm playing the 1 hour range. Shout out to Let's Do It. Shout out to Let's Do This. Brand new in here and learning. I'm playing a 1 hour range right here because I'm just a trader as of right now. I'm just a range trader, and you know, low volume weekend. Maybe we just get a rotation from the top of the range on down to the bottom of the range again. That's what I'm doing on the 1 hour, but we'll see what happens. Anything can happen. Yeah. There got to be some more new people here. Shout out to Fundo. Yeah, Fundo. Let's go. Pong David says, learn and trade. Yeah, we got new people. It's a RPM Power 1. Let's go. Brand new and learning. David M said XLM is dumping, is it? We got to check in on XLM. What's happening with XLM? All right, let's go. Let's get away from WorldCoin and I bring up XLM. It should be right there. Oof. XLM looked crazy in 30 minutes. I knew this was a potential good short. So one of my thing is, none of us are perfect, okay? We all got things we're working on, or at least we should be working on. Amen. We all have things we should be working on as traders, right? Amen. And one of my things I'm working on is hesitation, right? Don't hesitate. You know, if the setup is there, don't hesitate. Don't worry about who's watching. Don't worry about what, you know, the sentiment is, you know, and if the setup is there, take it, right? And if you get clapped, you get clapped. Like, stop worrying about getting clapped. You know, the whole point is to just take the setups when you see them. So that's why I really try to train myself to just take the setups. But yeah, Stellar Lumens, XLM, this also had a bit of a head and shoulders, you know, right here. It wasn't the most perfect, but 30 minute, look at that little head and shoulders right there. Not the most perfect in the world, but look at the downtrend. No FOMO, baby. No FOMO, right? Look at the downtrend. And then even just like this whole structure, it's kind of giving that Christmas trees, giving mountaintop, is not giving valley. That entire structure, plus the money flow. Look at the money flow, a decreasing on Stellar Lumens. That tells you that the trend is changing. It's a bit of a lagging indicator, but the trend is changing to the downside. It's in a bit of a free fall now on the 30-minute time frame. When we're trying to be bullish here, right? When Bitcoin is trying to be bullish, XLM is looking like this. Could it be a bottom soon? I don't know. I would draw the range. Just do this. Get used to doing this. Draw the range. You know, where were the local lows at? Where were the local highs at? There's your high. But don't do like this. Don't put it at the tippy top, right? Don't do it like that. Bring it down a little bit. Find like an average, right? If you were like a bot, if I was an auto clapper, like where would I call the top? You know, you can't just call that the top. That's the top because there's more candles that got rejected there. You see what I'm saying? It's like an average, you know, rejection. More candles got rejected here. That's why I put the value area high right there. So could you play a rotation of the range? Look, you're somewhat at the value area low right now. So what that tells you is you really probably shouldn't be looking for a short right here. You should be looking for a potential long if you wanted to play the range. I know it seems suspect. I know it seems bearish, and honestly, I would be careful. I don't know if I'm willing to catch that knife. I'll be careful because of that low volume gap, just like, you know, what we were just looking at. you know, this thing could come down hard if it loses the range. Now, if it bounces from the range, how could you find confirmation of the bounce? Confirmation of the bounce, I would go to the smaller time frames. Go to the 5-minute time frame, the 5-minute time frame. Are we bear flagging? Do we have any bullish divergence, et cetera, et cetera? It does look like a bear flag. It looks like it's rolling over. I see momentum sliding to the downside. Is there bear div between this low? Look at the most recent lows. There's a low. There's a low. Is there a divergence? A divergence meaning, is there a disagreement, right? Is there a mismatch between the price and stochastics or market cipher B? You know, is there a divergence between the price and the momentum? And right now, no, there isn't. Look, it's matching perfectly. Lower price, lower momentum. That's normal. So that means continuation down. That means a dump it. Damn. That means dump it. If we saw a mismatch, if the momentum was improving while price was also decreasing, you know, you could entertain a potential long. But once again, I'm not saying that 100% means it's going to dump. Nothing is 100% in crypto, but you can get about 70%, you know, and you can also be profitable with a 30% win rate. 30% win rate, you could be profitable. Absolutely. Going back and forth between here and the casino and the liquidations and the liquidity heat map. Casino now giving us a pull to the downside. A pull to the downside right now. That is not a sell signal, but that does mean that BTC may see some downturn here locally. At least it could continue to go up, but it may want to see maybe a higher low, maybe even a lower low. We'll see. But a low may be incoming if this a pull to the downside stands. We're starting to get a little bit increased volume, 45 trades per minute. And unfortunately, I see mostly a bearish pressure in the market. Sorry, the order book. A lot of bearish orders, a lot of sell orders in the order book on the left. All right, get back into that liquidity heat map from Trading Different. Will we take another stab at the top liquidity, or is Bitcoin okay? Is it all right? Is it good? Is it ready to go down now? We'll see. We're still in the range. We're getting, I don't know, it's almost flip a coin, or almost, I don't know, it almost seems more likely that we even go up in the short term. You know, the small time frame is pretty bullish, I gotta say. Just because I'm in a short doesn't mean I can't see the small time frame bullishness until it loses it, and it'll lose it very fast. Look, it'll lose it very fast if it's not bullish. We can look right here. There's one level, right? There's a higher level, potential head. And look, a level matching that level, potential right shoulder. It's all over the place. You know, head and shoulders will always show itself. Head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders. Don't rely fully on the pattern, though. Don't rely fully on the pattern. Let's look at the range. All right. The range is important. The top of the range is where I look for shorts, and that's why I'm short on BTC, taking a chance. Taking a chance. Some of these other coins are at the bottom of the range. Isn't that interesting that BTC is at the top of the range, but look, XLM is at the bottom of the range? Well, let's be fair. Let's go to the 1 hour range. Yeah, XLM is at the bottom of its 1 hour range, while Bitcoin is at the top of its range. What does that mean? Interesting, eh? Interesting. All right, let me get up in there. I see some amens. Okay, can I get some dollar signs? AGA says a stop loss. Are you asking me where my stop loss is? I'll let you know. Give me 1 second. Fib Sniper, 61.8%. All right, who's that? Is it Dennis King? Dennis King says he's given free game. It's a game of liquidity. Absolutely, absolutely. Aster, please. Okay, I'll put Aster on the list. Feel free to get my attention. Feel free to get my attention. Can you just hit the like button for me, though? Can you hit the like button? I appreciate it. Aster, we'll look at it. All right, it said define liquidity. Define liquidity. Well, I define liquidity as resting orders in the market. All right. It is essentially, you know, kind of, supply and demand, you know. It's limit orders in the market. is stop losses from traders that are using leverage. You know, they have they have different versions of the liquidity heat map. They have the spot versions and also the futures, the perpetual ones. And I use the futures one. So what we're looking at right now are stop losses and liquidation levels, which are orders, right? They're resting orders in the market in the order book from various exchanges. I mean, right now I'm using Binance. So on Binance, there are orders in the order book, a lot of them around 64,900. Those are buy orders, believe it or not. Those are buy orders. Those are basically people who are shorting the market. Okay, they are shorting Bitcoin, and their stop losses and liquidations are around 64,700. Okay, what happens is if price gets up there, if price happens to get up there, it will activate their buy. And it could make a domino effect. They call it a short squeeze, right? A short squeeze when you have forced liquidations and forced buys of Bitcoin. You know, it's a bit artificial because it's not like people are buying it because, you know, they want Bitcoin. You know, they're buying it because, you know, they're forced to buy it, right? So sometimes it could be short-lived. You know, you get a quick liquidity squeeze and then you come right back down, right? You just activate all those orders, you know, domino effect, and then come back down. So you can get liquidity grabs, you know, when it just grabs it and come back down. You can get liquidity runs, right? When you run through the liquidity and maybe even head to another range, you know, maybe SR flip. But yes, simply put, liquidity resting orders in the market, right? Kind of contributing to demand. Their stop losses, they are liquidations of futures traders in the market. Yeah. So when people go too hard with the shorts, sometimes it leads to a short squeeze, and that's what helps us. And that's why I use this liquidation heat map, so I kind of get an idea of where those liquidations are, because that's when BTC goes crazy. Once those liquidations light up, and then people start spot buying too. People start spot buying like crazy, and then all the shorts get liquidated. Man, you get a huge squeeze. But let's see. We're watching Bitcoin structure. Anything can happen, man. This thing can just get tight. What if it bounces here, gets tight, high low, gets tight, tight, and anything can happen. Open-minded. Somebody asked about my stop loss. I'll give you the numbers on the stop loss. I'm in a BTC short right now. I really use the 1 hour, but I have the 15-minute open right now. Go to the 1 hour time frame. Yeah, I used the 1 hour time frame. Looks a bit like a bear flag to me. I could be wrong. We'll see. But risking just $288 to potentially make about $1,076. My stop loss is currently at 64,097. Right, 64,097. Just above 64,000 is the stop loss on my current short. My entry was around 63,500 or 487. Right around now, it's right around my entry. It's not too late if you want to short Bitcoin. Not telling you what to do, not financial advice ever, but not too late to get in the short if you want to. It was a trade alert. All right, it's just what I'm doing. So you could enter now. You could put a take profit at 61,391. I'm in a short and I'm gonna hold it. Either I'm going to lose 288 or make $1,000, but you know, I'm lying. I will put my stop loss in the break even if we start breaking down, right? We start breaking down. They start looking like this. I will bring that stop loss down, protect the Birkin, right? Protect myself, protect the bag, put stop loss in the break even when I feel comfortable enough to do it, right? Right now, I want to give it room to breathe. Give it room to breathe and figure out what it wants to do. Those are the levels. I'm in a BTC short, but I'm still looking to do a fair analysis in these charts. All right, what project do you really want to see? Bring the chat back up. What coin, project, asset, commodity, stock? What do you want to see right now? Go ahead and flood that chat. Where are my Zen centers? Where are the brand new members? Can we get a round of gifted memberships? Let's go ahead. Let's see how well you respond. Can we get a round of gifted memberships for the people who really appreciate this channel and want to spread this channel? And can we get people to share this stream on other social media platforms right now? Can I get somebody to pledge to share this on X? Can I get somebody to pledge to share this on Facebook? Anybody in a big crypto communities, I need your help getting the word out that Sin City Crypto is doing this every single day. I'm here for you. Bah! I'm here for you, baby. Been going live just about twice a day, every single day. Doesn't matter. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going live, baby. All right. Is it Bovine Trade says salute SSC, that's Sin City Crypto. Any thoughts on Siren comeback? Maybe, I don't know. I'll take a look at it. Siren was one of those coins, man. It's one of those degenerate favorites from Rob, Big Rob, one of my co-hosts. I definitely don't even have it as one of the community alts. I'll take a quick look at Siren. Make some noise in that chat, baby. Let's go. Can we share the stream? Like the stream. Let's go. Put it somewhere outside of YouTube. Get to work. All right, let's look at Siren. Siren, let's bring you up. Sheesh. God damn, that's the 1 hour? Are you serious? You want me to analyze this? Shout out to Saltero. That's right, new baby. Yeah, this looks absolutely insane on a 1 hour. Like, it's just no range. You lost the range. You're creating a new range at the bottom. What is going on here? I can't do TA on this, man. Come on. Come on. This looks crazy. Look at that. It looks like death. It looks like RIP. RIP to Siren. Sheesh. 0.06 just in free fall. It didn't even try to bearishly consolidate. It just spilled over. It spilled over after a spillover. Look at that. Extreme violent. God damn. Bah, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. Man, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna just get off of Siren. I don't. I haven't seen this bad in a while. Sheesh. I would not buy this. I would not sell it. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I can't tell you what to do, okay? I can't tell you to touch it or not touch it, but it looked crazy. I can't even take it serious. Okay. It's looking more like a head and shoulder down a 3-minute time frame. Bitcoin, right? Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Tell me if I'm crazy. It could pump at any moment. And honestly, I'm expecting the unexpected. I'm expecting for it to pump on me, right? I'm expecting to get stopped out of a short. Fib Sniper said that's not TA-able. I agree, man. Bah. All right, let's look at some other alts that's not Siren. Let's look at Aster. Welcome in. If you're just getting in, welcome in. We're watching Bitcoin's price action. We're trying to see what's going to happen. We're also looking at the alts. I'm not predicting anything, but I'm looking at the data for our trying to make a bottom there. Look, trying to make a bottom at support. But look at that move. Why did you give that all the way back so hard? Like, you can't ignore that. That was a huge move to give back, Aster. Look at the daily time frame. Rejection from resistance. An aggressive rejection from resistance. Red dot. Stokes still high. Damn. That looks insane. So bearish. I'm like trying to recover, trying to make that that inverse. There you go. There's a small flag on a 5-minute time frame. I wouldn't do it, but small flag on a 5-minute, high risk. I would play the ranges. I would be careful. All right. Okay, let's see. Put the chart back on Bitcoin and go through that chat. Yes, let's go. MA Contessa says, thank you for Aster TA. And I hope I'm not being too negative here, too. I don't want to disrespect anybody's coins. I mean, this isn't as bad as the other one, right? As Siren. God damn, what is going on in my damn trading view? Yeah, this is not as bad as the other one, but I don't know. There's just nothing bullish here. There's nothing bullish. Like, even like, why isn't the daily time frame bullish? That's what I don't like about some alts. Like, no bullish, nothing. Like, you wasn't even like previously bullish. At no time in your history, there was no bullishness. It was just an eternal downtrend, just a slow drip, a slow death. That is pretty depressing, I gotta say. All right. Some people want to see gold. Okay, we'll look at gold. I'll put gold on my list. I appreciate all the here we go. All the suggestions. I appreciate it. Writing down gold. All right. We got Puerto Rico. Hey, we at. If you're just getting here right now, I'll put your country of origin in the chat. If you're just getting here, only if you're just getting here. All right, I'll take a quick look at gold. I may have to look at it on a BitUnix because short is cooking so far. I'm gonna have to look at it on BitUnix because the gold should be closed. So we'll look at tokenized gold on BitUnix. And if you never heard of BitUnix, it's the place to be for cryptocurrency, all right? No VPN, no KYC, right? Just sign up with a Google account. Somehow this is legal, right? Sign up with a Google account and trade crypto. That's right. Deposit crypto. This won't be your main fiat on-ramp, but deposit crypto to BitUnix. And you could, excuse me, you could make some money here. You give them the link of God King. And also, I got to tell them about the deposit bonuses. This is a really good time to join BitUnix. In one moment. All right. Casino still pulled to the downside. Is it a statistical double top? We'll see. All right, let me pull up. Geez, Dave, you put it in the trader chat where everybody talks. It's gonna be so hard to find it. But I got a graphic here for the deposit bonuses on BitUnix. I believe right now, if you deposit $100, you get a $20 bonus, like deposit bonus, right? Yeah, this is way too busy. Let's also give them the link to the Discord, God King. Give them the link to the Discord. You see how busy we are here. We got a trader chat. Let him cook. Can't even find it. I'll find it later. I got to have that graphic on hand. If you're watching, Dave, put that in the main chat. I don't think you're watching. I think you're busy living life. But shout out to the Discord, man. Everybody in the Discord. I have my own Zen trading zone here. We have multiple traders putting trade setups. You know, I hooked you up with the WorldCoin short. That thing played out. I hooked you up with the BTC, a daily short. Look, you could have still been in this trade. Never got stopped out right there. Daily short. Interesting. Join the Discord. And and BitUnix, they're giving this is basically like 20%. Is what I was seeing across the board. I don't think it's the same for all levels, but deposit $100, they give you $20 trading bonus. I think if you deposit $500, they was giving like $100, et cetera, et cetera. So they're giving deposit bonuses right now. Give them the link if you need a place to trade crypto. You see me making money live here with BitUnix. I said, hype is dumping. Are you sure? I mean, I'm not surprised. It was on a potential short list. Hype, XLM, and Lab was all on my potential short list. But I came here to look at gold. All right, let's look at gold. They also have the precious metals and commodities here at BitUnix. Gold. Let's take a look here at gold, XAU, USDT. And no way it's closed here. Okay, no, it's open. Thank God. Okay, there it is. The candles are moving. Gold looking a bit bearish on the 1 hour, I got to say. Look how high the Stokes is. Look at the rejection from the 21 and look at it about to roll over. Is that a short on gold right now? I'm just saying, not telling you what to do, but I think this is one of those times where you have to ignore like some of the volatility and just look at the main structure. The main structure is this. That's the main structure. And data analysis. We got any, do we have any data scientists here? I think honestly, I'm more aligned with data scientists than crypto traders. If you know what I mean, could I get an amen? I think I'm more aligned with data scientists. Do we have any data scientists out there Do we have any data analysts? Do we have any people outside of the crypto world who studies data? What I'm seeing is a trend. I'm seeing a trend, but I'm seeing some outliers, right? I'm seeing this as an outlier. I'm seeing this as an outlier, but this is the trend. That's what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing a potential rollover for gold. That could be a trade alert right there, right? Stop loss above the wicks. Hell, you could put a stop loss above the rollover right around the top. But just to be safe, stop loss above the wicks. Take it down. It could be a huge measured move because this is a bearish move. Look at that. Look how bearish. This thing dumped from where? Let's just be conservative and use that. Damn, that's still a big move. 4.21 risk reward ratio. Will I get in a gold short? I think I will, guys. This is rolling over. It's overbought. These are the kind of trades that you take, and if you get clapped, you just take the clapping with pride, okay? I'm calling a trade alert, baby. Let's go. Make some noise. Buddha emojis. I'm going to call a trade alert on gold. Okay.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice, but I'm finna set up a trade on gold here. Yes, I am. I'm entering right now. I'm putting a stop loss at 4,188. Sign up for BitUnix so you could trade gold. I'm putting a take profit all the way down at 4,045. That's right. That's my take profit. I'm going to enter right now. Yes, I am. I'm going to risk. I like making 1,000. 248, 4,000. Let's go. Enter right now. Open short on gold. That's right. They told me to look at gold, and I ended up getting into a short. I'm in a short right now. I just entered the short on gold using a 1 hour time frame. Okay. Stop loss at 4,000. Once again, 4,187 or 188. You don't have to put my exact numbers, but you can get the idea, right? Make this your own. This is a potential battle plan. Edit it, okay? Make it your own. Make it fit your risk, reward, whatever you want to do with it. But I'm saying it looks bearish. Gold looks bearish to me. It looks like it's about to roll over. I'm in the trade. Stop loss of 4,188. Take profit 4,045. That's right. I entered right now. I'm in the trade. That is an official trade alert. All right. All right. All right. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin 3-minute time frame. Looks like that head and shoulders kind of playing out there so far. Shoulder, a potential head, and a right shoulder. There's a neckline. Will it go lower? It looks like the measured move is not that extreme, just down to a support. Support that yellow line, 200 MA, 63,200. Oh, yeah. All right, attract abundance. What's going on, my big homie? Good to see you. All right, I'm in that chat. Can we get some more gifted memberships? Welcome to the brand new people. Anybody here from somebody sharing a link on X or Facebook? Somebody you follow in the crypto community, share the link somewhere else, somewhere other than YouTube. Let me know in the chat. I want to welcome you in to Sin City Crypto and the Zen Trading Zone. I go live every single day, sometimes multiple times a day, and I'll navigate you through the market and maybe help you with a bias. Can't tell you what to do, but I'll let you know when I get into trades. You saw me just call a trade alert on gold. I'm now shorting a gold based on the metrics, based on the market structure. Look at the overbought nature of the stochastic RSI. We'll see what happens with the trade. I'm in it, baby. I'm in it, and I'm committed. All right. Shout out to Craig. Shout out to Craig Orwell. Says, yes, good call. All right. All right. Eskinder says, BTC, there's no sign short right now. Expect if the chart will create a double top or a head and shoulder. Okay. Katana breaking out while BTC dumping. What's Katana? Is that one of those altcoins? All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Hit that like button. How we doing on the likes, God King? How we looking on the likes, man? Go. We have 500 likes. We have 500 people. Let's go. Let's get excited, people. They're like, I don't want to get excited. There's a clapping going on. There's a clap-a-mageddon. There's a clap-a-mageddon going on here. Somebody's going to get clapped, and it's not going to be me, baby. No, it's not, because I'm trying to play the trend and play the range on BTC and gold. We should probably look at the bigger range on gold. I kind of did it off of the, the momentum of that bear flag it was in. Let me erase all these ideas for Bitcoin. Erase the ideas. We'll see what happens. Money flow starting to turn a bit red on the 5-minute time frame. So far, rejection and some momentum sliding to the downside on the 5-minute, but still in range to potentially attack the top side again. There we go. There's your flag. There's your anomaly, right? Your anomaly and rejection. Do we get a break back above? I don't know. What I've seen in my experience is that, maybe it goes lower, likely, but you're still in that tight flag. We'll see what happens. How about the 1-minute time frame? How's it look for Bitcoin? You lost the 200 MA. That could be the first sign of a trouble for BTC. We'll see what happens. I hope it goes up, but man, when you lose that 200 MA like that, and when you start to bearishly consolidate just like that, you get pretty bearish really quickly. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it gets a big move up. Look at me. I'm saying hopefully, even though I'm in a short, right? Because I am bullish on Bitcoin, but I'm a monk, baby. When it comes to trading, I am a monk. Okay. I go to my Zen zone. I get my mind right. Okay. No narrative. And then I get in these charts. And, bearish consolidation so far, break above the white line to start, proving me wrong. Show me what you want to do, Bitcoin. I don't want to tell you what to do. Show me what you want to do. Okay. All right. Back in the chat. Somebody says something about gold. Javier says, I tried shorting gold today. Clap me as soon as I enter. 5. You probably entered too late, man. The funny thing is, I was looking at a gold short last night. But I'm like, man, I don't know. It's late night. I didn't have a plan for this. It's the witching hours. I call it the witching hours, the late night in crypto. The late night when they really try to manipulate the price and it's low volume, right? Imagine a Friday night witching hours. Guys, you don't want to be scalping a very late night on a low volume Friday night, a holiday Friday night. Happy Juneteenth, by the way, everybody. Happy Juneteenth. Okay. And we got a super chat here. Mr. Gulf Bank, $2. Thank you so much. Mr. Gulf Bank says, can you deep dive hype, please? You guys freaking love Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid is about to get an upgrade. It's about to get an upgrade on my list of community alts. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Go to the community alts. Hyperliquid is going to get a big boost. In fact, can it show me like the amount of like a ranking? No, not really. Okay, hype. Where you at, hype? Wherever you are, I'm going to raise you up. There you are. Hyperliquid under Link. No, people care way more about Hyperliquid than Link, even more than XLM, even more than AVAX. Hyperliquid is going way up on the list. Somewhere next to SWE and definitely above AVE. Hyperliquid is important. Hell, it might even be more like above ADA. Of course, above ADA. All right. ADA is only up here because it's market cap. And for some reason, a lot of people still like it. All right. So Hyperliquid, I'm going to put somewhere between SWE and ADA. I think that's fair, right? Ethereum, XRP, Solana, Doge, BNB, ADA, Hyperliquid, SWE. AVE is too high up, man. I know there's a lot of institutions on there, but I don't know, man. I might just bring AVE down under Zcash. 5. Okay, yeah. I'm ranking my community list. Let's look at Hyperliquid, though. All right. I drew a range for Hyperliquid. What's going on with the range? So that's a 12-hour. Bring me like the 1 hour. 1 hour time frame. Okay. Look at Hyperliquid with the dump on the 1 hour. Interesting. So we were looking at a potential like rotation of this range actually within this flag, but Hyperliquid not playing ball. That was not a trade alert. This was a potential battle plan right here for Hyperliquid. But you see what's happening with price. It says, nope, I don't want to bounce. But you know what? It could still bounce because, I mean, number one, anything is possible. But number two, look at that wick right there. And I don't know if you can see it, but there's a wick. Excuse me. Let me bring this over here. There's a wick right there is covered by a trend line, that white trend line. And this wick, even more importantly, I'm gonna have to move this out the way. But this wick right here, you see that? It went below the pattern. Why is my draw tool so precise? Somebody help me with that. Look at that. It's like using the grid. Don't use the grid. I don't want no robotic drawings. What the hell? Anyway, you see how it came low. That was a red candle at one point, right? It came low just like it did now, but then it wicked back up. This is a 1 hour. You got a whole 30 minutes left. Will this wick right here come back into the pattern? It could, but I mean, what it's showing you right now is bearish engulfing status. This can get ugly for hyperliquid. I'm just saying, engulfing, losing the pattern. Forget your bullish hopes. Hyperliquid looks like it's about to eat shit. Ah! Excuse my language, man. I like to keep it clean usually. But man, that could do whatever it want, or it could get back into the pattern. All right, let's go to BTC, 1 minute time frame below that 200 MA. Could be bearish consolidation unless you get back above the yellow line and invalidate the bearishness. There you go. That's what you need, BTC. Give us the invalidation, because right now you're kind of doing this. And draw this out better. You're kind of doing this to support, right? Not supports, resistance. That white line is resistance. That is bullish that you cross that resistance like that. Let's see if it doesn't just wick back in. Hopefully it gets a move up, for BTC's sake. Can you flip that and keep it going up? We'll see. We'll see if BTC can get a recovery, or will it just continue to consolidate in a volatile fashion? What do I mean by volatile? I mean a whipsaw. I mean the market that we've been seeing, whip it up, whip it down, whip it up, whip it down. That will create a megaphone, right? Or a broadening wedge, whatever you want to call it. They call it a megaphone, something like that, right? The problem with this is this usually breaks down when it's facing up. So rotation, 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 lose it, check, lose it. And that's what happens with that pattern. Usually, unless you can get some strong movement with BTC and get above the resistance, we got to see the bulls to get busy. Can you get busy, bulls? Or will this just, rotate to the bottom of the range again, right? A bearish engulfing candle again to the bottom of the range. I'm open-minded, infinitely open-minded about what BTC can do. I would see this something like that. There's the current range, the diagonal range. Let's zoom out on BTC. If we're doing like a 15-minute time frame, what range would we play? Zoom it out, zoom it out, zoom it out. Okay, I would say that's more like an hour range. So it kind of depends, right? You could even break up this range into ranges. But I like the range that I have drawn here for using a 1 hour and then using the 15 minutes to analyze. I think that makes sense. I think it would be silly to kind of try to play a super tight range, right? Like to try to trade, for example, this range. That's such a small range to play right there, guys. Calling that a low, calling that an SR flip and breaking it up, possibly. But that's such a tight range. And in the volatile market that we're in, I would like to play a bigger range. And I'm comfortable with the range that I'm in. So we'll see what happens there. All right, yes, we're keeping a close eye on hyperliquid, and look at it, making those wicks. I just talked about the possibility of this making a long wick just like that, getting back into the pattern, or it just going to hell, right? Either or possible. Hyperliquid trying to get back into the pattern now. We'll see what happens with hyperliquid. Interesting. All right, let's look through some more community alts here. And pull that chat out of the background. There we go. All right, community alts. Let's look at SWE. Is SWE looking sweet, or is it looking poisonous? But I think when you're poisonous, it usually tastes sweet, right? They want to entice you. They want to indulge. They want you to indulge, right? To only be poisoned. Is SWE trying to poison us? I don't know, but is this a rounded bottom? I like that kind of rounded bottom nature, but look, you spilled. The moving averages got tight and you spilled over. Look at the red line. Look at the white line, the orange line, the convergence. They're getting tight there. They got tight and it spilled over so far, but no major dump. And it still looks like bearish consolidation to me on a 30-minute time frame. Why? Because of these peaks. Those peaks right there. You could say you got above the pattern right there, but a bullish retest, a failed retest. I don't normally like to use the wicks when I'm doing this. You could even go like that. Not perfect, but you see the lower highs and you see the strong support underneath. Eventually the support will give out. You know, if SWE keeps knocking on that door down there, yeah, eventually I'm going to break down. Damn. In high school, you was the man, homie. SWE, you was so beautiful in the bull market. Why are you looking like this right now in a 30-minute time frame? Sheesh. The play on this is let it dump, come back up, play the retest. You know how we do every single time, like clockwork, and just make money when that thing dumps. That's a potential battle plan for SWE to the downside, the bearish plan. But what's the bullish plan? You know, the bullish plan, I mean, the money flow was shaping up. It spilled over there. What's the bullish plan here? I got to be some bullishness. The bullish plan is that you actually respect that support level, right? And maybe that's an Adam potential Eve. Adam and Eve, double bottom, even including right here. You got to start doing this, though. You got to start getting that upward trajectory. Neckline. We need a bounce now, SWE, if you want to, make this what I'm kind of speculating on here. All right, we got action in the casino. Some sells are coming in and still pull to the downside, but current last two candles green in the Hakanashi, right? So is the trend of flipping green? We'll see. I'll pay close attention to Bitcoin. But right now, I'm looking at SWE on a 30-minute time frame. Looking at a potential bullish case for SWE. I already laid out the bearish case, the bearish consolidation. Now I'm looking at the potential bullish case. Is there a possibility it makes Adam and Eve with the measured move that should perfectly bring you to that 200 right there? Resistance. Lining up with this level here. You see how it all makes sense. The moving averages are important. Okay. So this tells me that this is a point of interest right there. That could be a point of interest, and it could still be bearish if it dumps from there, but that's a point of interest. Most likely a good take profit. If you were long right now, that could be a good take profit. This could be a good take profit. But that's the possibility of SWE. But you got to start bouncing now. You got to start invalidating, even if you want to do some of this, you got to start invalidating. But right now you're telling me you want to dump, SWE. Tell me it's not true. Tell me it isn't so, SWE. You don't want to dump. But the pattern you're giving me, the structure you're giving me, the data that is supplied, it suggests you want to dump. Look, we're at the support. Okay, you could say, well, JP, you told me to play the ranges, right? Play the ranges. Well, we're at the bottom of the range. Okay. Well, just because you're at the bottom of the range doesn't mean you're going to rotate to the top of the range again. You take that into consideration. If you're going to play the range, the 30-minute range on SWE, I'll say this, you are at a value area low. So if that's the case, is there a sign of bullishness? Let's look for the signs of bullishness on the small time frames and see what we could do for an entry. We got a super chat here, $2 super chat. Kobe Yobi says, why wait for the retest to short and not just short? Because it's confirmation, man. What happens is it may not dump at all. Imagine it just invalidates. If you dump first, you're more likely to continue to dump. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so you let the dump happen. You come up on a retest, on a patient entry, and you take it back down. A retest is very common, and trust me, more mature, patient traders, I love a retest. I love a retest. Okay, I made a lot of money. Yeah. He said, "Man, taking a look at AVAX, bro. We'll look at it in a moment." AVAX looked pretty dead earlier, though. AVAX may be on a life support. All right, let's get the chat away here, but I'm still watching it on my other screen. I got screens, baby. I got screens on screens on screens, okay? I'm watching everything. I can't miss nothing. Bah. It said, can we see ape a 4 hour? Maybe we can see ape coin on a 4 hour. I'll put it in the list. Give me some coins. Give me the countries you're from. Give me the Zen emojis. Come on, give me anything. Give me something. All right. Somebody said it gives you a little more precision with margin and buying power. I agree. All right. Okay, so I know I'm going to get off of SWE in a moment, but this could be a teaching lesson again. If there's any new people here, I love to school the new people and also work on my own. Like teaching and like doing technical analysis live helps me sharpen my game as well. Okay, so we're all getting something out of this. And so we're at a value area low on SWE on the 30-minute time frame. Does that automatically mean to buy? No, it doesn't. But let's look at the small time frames and see if we can find a reason to buy. All right. What are we looking for? We're looking for conquering of the moving averages. We're looking for bullish divergence. We're looking for bounces. We're looking for bull flags. Anything bullish, right? Anything bullish in the small time frames. We're zooming in with a microscope, right? We're zooming in like a microscope to see what's happening with the coin. So that was a head and shoulder clearly right there for SWE. All right. Clearly. Interesting. Oh, let me just look at this super chat. Craig Orwell, $5. I appreciate you. Says, look at trade alert signal I received a while ago. He said, hold all a weekend, a BZ Brent oil entry is 79.5. Okay, he's giving a trade alert here. The numbers are there. I don't want to say that this. First of all, let me just be clear, disclaimer, this is not my trade alert. I have no idea who this is. I don't know anything about the asset. Okay, but there's some numbers there for a potential trade alert, some signal. I'm not promoting or endorsing that signal, but I do appreciate you sharing, Craig. Okay, so I like your super chat. Thank you for contributing and supporting the channel. Thank you so much. All right, so let's look at SWE on the small time frames. Looking pretty bearish on the small time frames. I'm looking for signs of bullishness to say, hey, let's long this value area low. So let's look at other bounces, right? Look at the last time we were interacting with the value area low, right? Over here. What bounced it? What eventually bounced it? And we had a little bit of bull div right here. Look at this peak. Look at that to this. Lower price. And look at the stochastics. You see the green line there? That's showing a bullish divergence, right? You had a higher low on the stochastics. I know I talk about bull div a lot, but it's important. It's important you get bounces from it. Okay, you got to bounce. You came back down. How about here? Was there any bull div here, or was it just the engulfer was enough? That was such a quick move down. Sheesh. No major divergence there. So I'm looking at this price between this and this. No major divergence, but what did change? After that big drop, you see the VWAP improved, that yellow, right? That yellow wave. That's the VWAP, the volume weighted average price. That was significant. That was a nice VWAP change and eventually flipped the money flow green, but it was back and forth this entire time. So I wouldn't be surprised if it still wants to chop, but I don't know. It's been trying to dump for a while now. SWE has been trying to dump, but there has been support. You could just risk it, take a bet. We're at the value area low. We'll get a small bounce. We'll see. It bounced so many times from this area, so many times. I like the odds of the bounce. I got to say that. I like the odds of the bounce because out of how many times it hit this level, it's never lost it yet. So the person asked about why wait for the retest. I think that's why. Right, because this thing could reverse. Imagine you do get the Adam and Eve, right? Like you could save yourself from getting stopped out by just waiting for the dump. Just wait for the dump, let it happen, and then get in on the retest. I'm just moving everything on the chart. Let it dump, let it come back up, try it on the retest. Otherwise you're just betting. You're just gambling. You're gambling with a slight edge, I would say. All right, BTC, what's happening? What's going on in your small time frames? Bitcoin. Oh, no. You're dumping out of the broadening wedge, aka we call this a megaphone, right? A megaphone. And look, it even got all the way up here. It got all the way up to the resistance. But look what happened. That was a bearish cross. That red line crossing the yellow like that. It's called a death cross. That red line crossing that yellow line, that's a death cross. That is an enemy missile inbound that has entered into bullish territory. The bears are fighting back and are running off the bulls right now. That's right. The bears are eating the bulls again. Oh man, they're eating them for breakfast. God, are you still here with me? We've been going for hours. If you've been here with me for hours, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Make some noise in that chat. Come on. What's going on with the trade? Man, we're up in gold. Okay, up in gold. Nothing to be too excited about. Just $7.50. That looks like a rollover to me. So I am in the gold short, and I'm also in a BTC short. Check in on that casino. Casino pull to the downside, just 12 trades per minute. Demand sitting at 83, down from about 106. All right, so we'll see what happens in the casino. But let me redirect you back here to BitUnix, right? I'm also in a BTC short based on the 1 minute. Definitely not the 1 minute time frame, but I'm also in a BTC short on the 1 hour time frame. Yep, the 1 hour time frame. I'm looking at a potential rotation at the top of its range, right? On the 1 hour, heading back down, looking to take profit around 61,400 or earlier, right? We'll see. I love taking profits early in this market, but I like the idea. I love the entry. If you think this entry is a chef's kiss, put a 7 in the chat. Okay, I'm learning to be patient. You know, the big part about being a Zen master is being patient. Patience, planning my entries, right? Sniper entries. So it's a double-edged sword. You know, I play bigger time frames a lot, 4 hour time frames, weekly time frames. And on those time frames, the sniper entry is not that important because you got a lot more wiggle room. So I usually do those type of trades. I'm a swing trader, but at the same time, now that I'm scalping more, I'm teaching myself, I'm training myself to get better scalper entries, right? A better sniper entries is the word. Sniper entry, precision entries, right? That's a precision entry to me. Okay. I could be wrong. I could get stopped out and clapped out, a clap-a-mageddon, clap-a-thon, right? This could be a clapping circus. But I don't know. I like the sniper entry. I'm using patience. I'm using the ranges. So I'm short on the 1 hour. We'll see what happens. All right, anything can happen. BTC. Look at this, getting a nice move up now. Let's see what's going on. Do we want to make an inverted head and shoulder now? Inverted head and shoulder on a 1 minute time frame. Does it get a reversal? Just because I'm short does not mean it needs to play out. Okay. And there's another super chat. Craig Oral says, JP, no disrespect. I wasn't calling a trade alert on your show. Just asking to look at oil long. I took this oil trade an hour ago. Okay, I can look at it. I think I'm in an oil long too. I honestly kind of forgot about that, Craig. And no disrespect taken. I just wasn't putting the final numbers out there because I don't want to make it sound like I'm giving a trade alert. You know what I'm saying? But here you go. You know, the numbers are right there. Everybody can see it. Brent oil. Okay. Oh, so you're using BZ Brent oil, not the CL, not the oil that's on like BitUnix. You don't have to send another super chat if you don't want. You can put it right in the normal chat. But I'm in the oil long on CL, I believe it is. And I'm gonna pull that up one moment. Let me just take a quick look at liquidity before we get out of here. Liquidity is still favoring the upside, and honestly, that's a falling channel. This thing could break up and sweep the top side. I'm open-minded, but we'll see. We have bearish, larger structures in the 1 hour and above, but 5 minute, small time frames trying to get busy for Bitcoin. All right. And in that casino, still pulled to the downside. A bit quiet in casino land. Show me the live. All right, yeah, that's the live data. Pretty quiet in the casino. But I am in a oil long right now. I made a trade alert earlier for oil long, and it looks like this. This is oil right here. Look. This is my oil trade on BitUnix. A 1 hour time frame looks like I'm using here. I don't remember this is the time frame that I found it on, but I am in a oil long. This is just CL, right? Oil CL, not the Brent oil, whatever you're talking about out there, Craig. And I see you right there. You said, yes, sir. Either oil should perform close to the same. Okay, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. So if this matches your oil, I'm also in the oil long. So we are aligned, my friend. We are aligned with the oil long. My entry was 76.54. What was your entry? Was yours a better entry? Entry 79.5. 79.5. Okay, so you're a little bit down right now, huh? 79.5. Okay. So it looks like I got a lower entry there. 79.5. Your first TP is 83 and then 90. Okay, I can see that. 83, sure. 90, yeah. 90 is basically where my TP is. My TP is about 88. Okay, I am in an oil long once again. My TP is about $88 a barrel right there. My entry was around 76.59. It may not be too late to get in. I mean, I'm not too far from my entry, only up about $90. And my stop loss is at 75. Okay, 75. What made me want to get into this trade? And somebody said, what'd you say, Frog Time? It said Jupe is moving. Okay, Jupe is moving. All right. I love it. Love it. All right. Kobe says, JP, what about using funding rates to see if trades are crowded? I love that idea. I love that, Kobe. You know what? I don't do that. I don't do that enough. Or not at all, really, right? So if anybody is not familiar, the funding rates, oops. Oh no, I lost the chat. All right, there it is. Pull it up. Yeah. I think it's talking about the funding rates on the exchange. You look up here, look, funding rate countdown. So if you're not familiar, there's always, the shorts paying the long or the longs paying the shorts. And it's usually like every 12 hours or whatever interval they want. So right now, it looks like the shorts are paying to longs. So you make actually money. They pay you to keep a short open on oil, but you couldn't pay me to keep a short open right now. I like the long, but yeah, I agree. You can see what's overcrowded or more people long and a short and et cetera, et cetera. Not too bad. Somebody said AVAX short still valid. I don't think I gave an AVAX short. Or at least I'm not in the AVAX short. A battle plan is always valid if it didn't get stopped out. We got action though in the casino. We got action. Yeah, we got some real action. A BTC now getting somewhat of a move to the downside. We've left the supply zone. 27 trades per minute. Casino getting spicy here. We'll keep an eye on that casino and the liquidity as we got movement. We got some movement, baby. All right, I got to open up extra tabs here. Extra tabs because we got a lot going on. I got to monitor the oil trade. I got to monitor the BTC trade that I have open and short. And also have a gold short open. I think I'm up on all trades right now. We'll see what's up. But casino, man, this casino pulled to the downside. You see all the red in the order book to the left side, right? You see all the red in the order book. It could flip at any moment, though. I'm open-minded. All right, cool. All right, so I got multiple tabs open here. Love it. All right, so we can go quickly between all of them. Here's the oil trade. We got the gold trade right here. Make it big. There you go. A gold trade, 5-minute time frame. I am short and basically at my entry, so not too late to get into the gold short if you want. Not telling you what to do, but it was a trade alert. Basically sitting flat at the entry, 4,188 for the stop loss. Entry right around now. Take profit all the way down at 4,045. I'm in a gold short. We'll see what happens. Gold has been acting like a risk-on asset, so it may dump with Bitcoin. We'll see. And then I'm in this one, the BTC short. Yes, BTC short. So far, nice entry. Nice entry. This is a small time frame I'm looking at right here. 5-minute. Make it to 1 hour. Yeah, there you go. A better view of the trade. It may not be too late for the BTC trade, honestly. I'm not certain what's going to happen. I am not certain what's going to happen. But there's the entry, stop loss 64,079, and take profit down to 61,396. I'm in 3 trades, everybody. All right. Bitcoin short. I'm doing oil long and a gold short. I gave you all my take profits and stop losses just for your information. All right. And just don't clap me. And just don't clap me if you're one of those auto clappers. All right. Or if you're one of those whales. Okay. Don't just clap me with my stop loss information. But I'm giving it to you for educational information. If you would like to see, hey, what a trade may look like for you, based on similar setup, maybe not the same setup. BTC 1 minute time frame, somewhat dumping, but yeah, money flow red coming down. It looks like it tried to break down, bear flag, a dump it, sideways dump it, bear flag again on the 1 minute time frame. BTC slowly coming down, but I understand that at any moment this can come back up. All right. Let me see. They said love from India. Let's see. Who asked for ApeCoin? Do you still want to see ApeCoin? They say buy Bitcoin. They say Jupe. AVAX short still valid. I don't know. Let's look at AVAX really quick. Once again, I did not give out a short, but maybe I sketched an idea. Let's look at AVAX. Hell, I sketched a freaking long idea on AVAX like a crazy man. You remember this one? I'm like, who's crazy enough to buy this? Who's crazy? I'm not crazy enough, but who's crazy enough to buy this? Hell, it'd be in profit right now. A little bit. Yeah, AVAX is super bearish, man. Careful. But it's like so bearish that it might actually be flipping bullish at this point, right? So that's why I like to look for in the small time frames for a reversal. Actually, that 3 minute, look, the 3 minute got a bullish cross, but no breakout yet. No breakout, meaning that you're pretty much flat. Like you see how price keep coming up to this level, rejection, rejection, rejection. You got to break through. No breakout for AVAX, but you got a forced interaction. I'm using that term a lot more because it matters. There's a forced interaction with a 200 MA. What that means is it's close because we've been in the same spot for so long after a dump, and it's forced to drag it down. It's not here because we got bullish. It's here because it got forced down from the average, being the average price of the last 200 candles. 3 minute time frame there on AVAX. Is there a short opportunity? Maybe. Let's go to the 1 hour. Is there a short? I mean, but is that the freaking? It's been shorted. Bah. Look at this thing. It's been shorted for eternity. I would not be looking for shorts here, but I mean, I guess you could always go lower, right? You could go down to $3. AVAX could and likely go to $3. It's free falling right now. You want to short it, but it's already shorted. Look, it's shortened. It's shortened to infinity. Bah. He said, you missed the XLM long. I'll be okay. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fib Sniper said, I'm crazy, but I ain't that crazy. Me either, man. I ain't got the guts for that one. Who's going to buy that? The crazy thing is, who remember buying AVAX in the bull market, buying it at $25, $30, seeing it go to $40, $50, and higher. Raise your hand and give me the hand emoji if you remember buying AVAX looking to flip it, right? You thought $25, you thought $30 was a good deal, right? You thought $30 was a good deal and it was going to run up to 50, 100. It was going to be like Solana price. You bought it at 25, but now look, you don't want to buy it at $5. You don't want to buy it at $6. Northwest says, you want to kill it, but it's already dead. Why is AVAX dropping? I have no idea. Bear market? Bear market and the alts get slaughtered in the bear market. Okay, just a sheep's to the slaughter. Okay, here we go. Clarification from Craig says on oil, CL price is about $4 lower than BZ. Interesting. So that makes sense why it looked like my entry was so much lower than yours. So maybe it was close. BZ is at 80.6. Now I'm at 4% profits on the trade. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that clarification, Craig. We appreciate you. Yeah, so you are in the money. Okay, we in the money, baby. I'm in the money. I'm up $100 on the oil. Let's go. Can I make $1,000? Just about all my trades are setting me up to make $1,000. I like the idea of making, that $1,800. Hold on. I can make $1,800 with that trade. If that wants to make the full measured move, we'll see. I'm in the gold short. Here it is, 15-minute time frame. Can I get the rollover? We'll see. And the profit so far, but just barely. Nothing to celebrate. There's nothing to celebrate there just yet. How about the BTC short? Just about up $100 now. That's right. It's getting a move in to the downside. We got the super trend red, the bearish trend, could be a bear flag rolling over. That's the play I'm playing. Now up $100. Can we make $1,000 in the trade? I would like to see it happen. But honestly, would I really rather just lose $288 and see my actual net worth grow tremendously from the bull run starting early, right? Either way, man, set yourself up to win. It's called a hedge, okay? It's a hedge. I'm holding Solana. I'm holding SWI. I'm holding Bitcoin. It's a hedge. I got to short the market while things go down so I could, have some money to buy, all right? All right. Amen. Thank you, Craig. We appreciate you, Craig. You are a valuable member of this community. Bitcoin dumping on the 1-minute time frame. Okay. I don't want to claim victory too soon, but has the Zen Master set you up for success here, okay? I said there would be a reverse clapageddon, okay? Not a normal clapageddon. I'm not getting clapped. I'm just about ready to put those stop losses in the break even. I will not get clapped. That's right. I will apply and initiate the anti-clapper. Speaking of clapping, how about those auto clappers? Look, the auto clappers just following the trend. Now it's short. The auto clap is now short. You see what I'm saying? That's why you can't just like listen, to one indicator. Auto clap is long, you go long. Well, you got clap. The auto clap is now going short. Not very strong though. 2 out of 10 certainty. The auto clap is now going short. Interesting. All right. BTC coming down on the 1-minute time frame. Is it violent? Is it a healthy retracement? Let's see. Let's go through the time frames for BTC. I have not forgotten about your altcoins. I'm glad you're here, guys. I'm glad you're here. Hit the like button for me if you appreciate the stream. And also, let's spam the chat. Spam the chat with my favorite number 7 right now. If you appreciate the stream, if you appreciate my narration, if you appreciate the analysis, if you appreciate the trade alerts.
Attention, trade alert.
I gave 3 trade alerts today, all in the green so far. Okay, I need to see appreciation in that chat. If you appreciate it only, okay, hit that like button. Can we get the likes up to 500 to match how many people are here? Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. BTC 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame. Starting to come down here, falling and through the gaps. Will we find support? There's your support. I gave you a landing pad. All right, there's your landing pad where you could land your rocket in reverse, right? If it wants to land and then maybe bounce, I'm open-minded. Shout out to everybody with the 7s in the chat. Uncle Daniel. Yes, let's go. Frog time, free child. Everybody putting the 7s in the chat. Amens. Let's go. All right, here we go. We got a super chat. Sniper Paul sending in $5 says, "Hey JP, your take on whiff." Thanks. All right, I'll look at it. All right, Sniper Paul, let's look at whiff. I'll let you know what I think about it. Hey, X Dame says, "Good-ish, bro." Hey, let's go. I never claim to know what's going to happen, guys. I never claim to know what's going to happen. I'm just simply playing the probabilities and playing the ranges. They are trying to whipsaw price. They are whipsawing price back and forth. You think you're winning and then you get clapped. Okay, so it takes a strong mental discipline. Thank God I am a monk. All right, and not a bull and not a bear. All right, so let's look at whiff. Go back to the altcoins. All right, let's see what whiff got going on. Long time since I looked at a whiff chart, I gotta say, and holy, that's what the monthly looks like. I don't even know why it started me on a monthly, but that's what that looks like. Man, I gotta rub my head on this one. Sushma, hello. Says good morning, sir. Good morning. All right. Let's go to the weekly time frame. Sheesh. God damn. How does it get worse? And look at this wick, man. That October 10th wick. Does anybody know what October 10th was? Does anybody have any special names for October 10th in the crypto market? I'm talking about October 10th last year. October 10th, in my circle, we call it the Great Dip. Okay, we call it the Great Dip. It pretty much predicted the bear market. It was, we were in the bull run still, and we got this big old wick right there. That's a wick on a weekly time frame. That's right. We went all the way from, for width, just to put it into perspective for you, it went from like 76 cents down to like 6 cents. It went from 76 cents to 6 cents in 1 day. Oh, sorry, 1 week, not 1 day. Well, it kind of was 1 day, actually. If you go to the daily, the October 10th was a quick event. It was 1 day. Let's go to the daily. Yeah, it was 1 day. That was a weekly candle, but that event was 1 day, the Great Dip. Does anybody have any names for that day? I call it the Great Dip. Do you like that name, the Great Dip? 80% drop, 87% drop in 1 day. That happened in the crypto market, guys. That's what set off the freaking bear market for real. The Great Claptober. I like that. The Great Claptober. Y'all got any other cool names for it? The Great Dip basically predicted the bear market and where these coins would go. You had a chance to get out of some of these coins, but man, that looked crazy. That looks absolutely insane. We almost filled the whole wick. With at 16 cents, it can go as low as 6 cents. It was there already. It was there during the bull market. The 10-10 dip, the 5 day, right? We call it the monster mash, right? I like that. The actual dip was 15 minutes. God damn, don't say that. Don't say that, Sniper Paul. Imagine losing 80% of your value in 15 minutes. God damn. That happened in the crypto market. Okay, that's what happens in these markets. That's why it's so lucrative, man. That's why people are scared. They are scared to trade crypto. They're trading stocks. They're trading the indexes and Forex. Scared of crypto. Yes, I'm getting back to BTC. I'm sorry. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to BTC. But with, man, looking rough on that daily time frame. I'll break it down for you. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Can we get a bounce? Look, somewhat of a point of control in this little range now. Well, let me zoom out. Where's that blue line? Give me a blue line for what's on my chart currently. All right, the blue line is actually down there. That's a point of control of just what's visible. All right, BTC, we know we got a rotation for the top of the range. Do we get a bounce is the question. I'm analyzing Bitcoin. Here's the 10-minute time frame. Is this just a bull flag? All right. Is that just a bull flag just cocked and ready for the next move up to attack the resistance at the top of the range again? There's the top of the range, a 10-minute time frame, a Bitcoin. Don't worry, I'll get back to that whiff. I'm not done with whiff. I appreciate the super chat, but I'm just analyzing Bitcoin right now as we have a price action, very important price action. See if there's any change in the casino. Still pull to the downside. Demand is still decreasing down from 106 and now at 40 for the demand, heading closer to the zero line. But we do have some buys, right? We have buy orders and a liquidity of favors the upside still, time and time again, night through night. We've seen this fallen pattern right below liquidity. And oftentimes I play that bullishly, right? So if you are a bull, there is a chance here that we do see Bitcoin break out of this fallen wedge and up into the liquidity zone. But I don't know, a bear market, I'm looking at the higher time frames. This is just a 5-minute time frame. I'm looking at the 1 hour. I'm seeing this as a potential top on a 1 hour time frame. Let's put it on the 1 hour and see how liquidity lines up there. And by the way, 10% discount for the community. Sorry, I got to throw that in there. Give them the link, God King, if you're still here. And God King, I appreciate you so much, man. I freaking love you, bro. I love you, bro. I can't believe you're still here. And I just go on and on. Like, people normally do 1 hour streams, 2 hour streams, 3 at the most. Here I am, 4, 5, 6 hours just going. If you appreciate that, hit the like button. Seriously, guys, I work really hard here for you. Hit the like button for me. That's all I ask. That helps us spread the word and get more people here. Okay, so 1 hour. So I'm playing the 1 hour range right now. For me, me personally, I can't tell you what to do, but I'm playing the fact that may be a top for now, and that we go for the thicker liquidity right there. That's my play currently, but that can get invalidated. That can get invalidated live here, and I'm open-minded to that. Could we keep doing this? Extend the flag, even if it's a bear flag. Extend it, extend it, extend it. Blow off top, squeeze the shorts, and then dump it, and then pump it again. All right. Free Child says, we appreciate you. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. Back to Bitcoin. 10-minute time frame. At the bottom of the pattern could be a falling wedge. We'll see. Do we get a rotation from the bottom of that pattern now? We'll see. Looking a bit bearish overall, but getting closer to potential support, including the point of control of the range. That is the highest volume node in the range that we are analyzing. All right. Hawaiian Hannah says, I appreciate your wisdom, Zen Master. All right. I thank you. Look, they thanking God King. Skinny Finger says, I thank you, God King. Awesome. Shout out to Winsont from Indonesia. All right. Let me get back to WIF. There was a super chat for WIF. I'm sorry I went away from it for a bit, but there was a price movement in Bitcoin. I like to prioritize Bitcoin when it's moving. And, I don't want to be disrespectful about anybody's coins if you got a lot of money into it. So let me be aware of how I speak here and just speak objective and about what I see on the charts. I don't want to just make fun of a coin, saying it's going to zero. I mean, yeah, we kind of joke around sometimes, right? But I'm doing an honest analysis here. The weekly time frame looks a bit rough. It looks like it may want to fill the October 10th or the Great Dip wick, right? That would bring it to about 6 cents. That's on the weekly. The weekly, the monthly all look rough. How about the daily? Is the daily better on WIF? Let's see. High Stokes, red dot, not too much better. Look, rejected from resistance. It looks a bit like Bitcoin's daily, right? 4 hour time frame. Align with the 4 hour time frame. 4 hour, okay, interesting. 4 hours in a certain range, but there could be a small bounce here. But looking at the structure, I don't see the bounce. The reason why I said it could be a bounce is Market Cipher is giving it a green dot. Look, green dot, low momentum. Look at the Stokes. You got some bull div, a little bit of bull div. Low Stokes got all the way down, overextended. I like it when it's overextended, but not in the middle of a range like that, especially so close to the POC. It looks more bearish. It looks like it's going to interact with the POC right here, WIF, okay? Just because I'm using WIF doesn't mean you can't use the same wisdom on other charts, right? Other coins. There's always a teaching, possibility here. I think what is more likely, what I'm seeing is this getting a tight here, and this maybe hitting that POC, interacting with that a little bit more. At that point, we'll see if we put in the divergences, the bullish divergences, and get another, move up. Or more likely, only because of the bearish structure that preceded this consolidation, I can see this going back down to the bottom of the range. At that point, maybe we could put in the divergences and get a move up. We'll see. But that's what I'm seeing for WIF on the 4 hour. Anything possible. Let's go to your 30-minute time frame. Here's your 30-minute time frame and a bit of a free fall. No, losing that yellow line, 200 MA. Looks a bit bearish. Starting to look like a triangle on the way down. You know what kind of triangles those are. Here we go. 5-minute time frame. The 5. There we go. Coming down. Will you come down to support right there and see what happens? We'll see. It's coming down. 1-minute time frame, of course, in free fall. That's it for WIF. Bearish on those small time frames. Extra bearish on the high time frames. But we'll see, man. Just, buckle your seatbelts and get ready to buy a spot if you believe in the project. A short if you're trying to trade. Not telling you what exactly to do, but I would short it if I was trading it. But if I was looking to buy it, I will look to buy, maybe when it gets down to 6 cents from the Great Dip low. That wraps up WIF. There we go. BTC in that tight falling wedge there. Falling wedge, you can call it the bull flag as well. It looks more like a wedge right here. So what's the difference between a wedge or a bull flag? The wedge, it gets tighter on one end, right? You have a wider end. Let me see here. You see the wide end right here, wide on the top, you know, narrow at the bottom. That's a wedge. It's a wedge, right? A bull flag, a more technical one would be like this, right? And it could still be that. It could be either or, but right now it looks more like a wedge. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Look at that. What's up with that? Can we get another rotation? Potentially another rotation. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin. I have no idea. That could break up or out of the flag. It's a falling channel. They normally break up. This usually breaks up more than it breaks down if it wants to respect the parameters of the flag. Okay. BTC 10-minute time frame. And just looking at what's going on here. All right. Looks good. Let's look at Jupe. That is a community alt, and somebody asked for it. Let's look at Jupe. God King, talk to me. I'll be looking on the likes. Do we have 500 likes? Have you hit the like button yet, folks? All right, let's look at Jupiter. I don't want to do a super thorough analysis. I just want to look at like the 30-minute, maybe the 1 hour. Wow, Jupe getting bullish? Okay, what's going on here, Jupe? What are you doing, Jupe? What do you see? Is Jupe starting to front run Bitcoin, like a front running a potential bounce? Look at that. It could. One of those chunky flags, right? We talked about this a lot. Those chunky flags starting to break up now. A Jupe getting bullish on a 30-minute time frame. Interesting. See how it looks on like a 1 hour? Yeah, just a better view of the flag. What a beautiful flag. 15-minute getting a move. It looks overextended, but it's not overextended. Look at the Stokes low. Money flow green. Healthy trend there. Jupe getting a bullish move. Go ahead. Reach for the stars. Jupe want all the smoke. Okay, Juke Bulls. Let's go. Where the Juke Bulls at? Where are the Juke Bulls? Sergio says, damn, JP, you got stamina. 4 hours. Damn. That's what I do, baby. That's what I do. Watch out for the 24-hour stream coming eventually. I'm going to do the 24-hour crypto stream. We will do the crypto mukbang, okay? I will go nowhere, okay? I will be wearing some adult diapers and, eating crab legs at the desk and trading Bitcoin. See what's going on with Bitcoin. Do we need to protect the Bitcoin short right now? Is it too early to put the stop loss in the break even? These are questions you ask, right? These are questions we ask. Let's look at Bitcoin. I'm up just slightly, $85 on the short. You could. Why not? It's a little bit close, I would say, though. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just keeping it open. I mean, volatile market. I'm willing to get clapped here. I'm willing to get clapped. I'm willing to get clapped here based on the odds. I'm going to leave it open. I've already accepted the risk. I'm going to leave it open. You could put the stop loss in the break even, but I don't know. Then I got to look for another entry. Then it might dump fast. And I'm not risking that much, so I'm okay with how the trade is looking for Bitcoin for me. But I'm understanding that there could be a short squeeze, okay? Gold, about $6. I'm looking for this to roll over. Still sitting flat. Oil up $100. Up $100 looks pretty decent. The casino is just over here paused. I know it's a little bit too quiet over here. All right, yeah, oil up just slightly. We'll see if we get a bigger move on oil. I like the trades. I'm not going to panic. I'm going to leave everything alone. I hope BTC stops me out a little bit, because the spot bags will run potentially, but we'll see. I'll take that 10 times out of 10, that potential rejection right there. That's my play, that's a rejection, and that we rotate to the POC right here, that blue line, and then potentially the value area low. We'll see what happens. All right, let's get back to some more altcoins. Jupiter getting bullish, starting to, okay, what was that? We have liquidations in the casino. Is that a long or a short liquidated? Somebody was very high leverage with too tight of a liquidation. Let's get to the liquidity heat maps. Let's see, get down to the 5-minute time frame. Was it an over leveraged short? I think that might have been an over leveraged short. Yeah, it might have been an over 11 short. Ish, welcome in, welcome in. You didn't miss much. Honestly, guys, I can see this ripping to the upside. Why not, right? On the small time frames, BTC, forget the short trade I'm in, right? I'm gonna stay in the trade, but I like the potential, of this actually breaking up. It could happen. Yeah, it could definitely happen, but I like the odds I'm in currently. All right. Jupiter, somebody said something about ape. We looked at AVAX already. Feel free to get my attention with a super chat right now. Feel free to get my attention. All right, candles look crazy. That's a bit better. Not perfect. Why we got low volume 2-hour candles? Nobody buying ape nowadays? Looks crazy. Look, that's a daily flag. A little bit ugly, a little bit long and extended. 4-hour bullish engulfing coming in. Okay, ape getting a move. So people starting to buy the altcoins right now and just kind of speculating on Bitcoin that, it may get a move. Look at ape coin under 15. Beautiful. Let's get back to Hyperliquid. I got Hyperliquid trying to get back into the pattern. When we're looking at Hyperliquid, I said you could potentially play the range here. You would still be in the trade from this battle plan, but in drawdown. Will this be a bearish retest? Did it lose the flag? Right? Does it bearish retest, meaning it break down, check the pattern, break down again, right? Is that a retest for a short? Or will it actually break back into the pattern, flip the bottom, and go back to the top? We'll see. We'll see. You're running out of support to the left, I'll say that much. All right, BTC, small time frames. Give me the small time frames, 5 minute. Starting to bounce from the bottom of the bull flag. As so far, will it remain a bull flag? It's a bull flag right now. It's a bull flag nearing a support, maybe at support. So rejections here, that's support. Bounce from support, SR flip, support, resistance flip, previous resistance, current support, bull flag, a green money flow, a green dot. You have the liquidity of Bitcoin. Do you want to take it to the upside? I want to believe you, but it's been a bear market and I've been clapped many times trying to buy these flags. I've been thunderclapped. You've witnessed the thunderclap and trying to buy these flags. But TA is TA, okay? You can't put the emotion into it. You can't say, oh, I've been clapped before, I mean, yes, you can, count the loss, pay attention to the losses and, make sure your strategy is good. But if your strategy is good, if your edge is good, you follow your edge. I had no problem with someone speculating on the small time frames with this getting a big move up. But for me personally, I'm still playing that 1 hour range. 1 hour range seems more certain to me. The only problem is I cannot put my stop loss in a break even right now safely because it's likely I get stopped out pretty quickly. In order to play this 1 hour range, I may have to keep my stop loss exactly where it's at and, see if we could just not put in a higher high. Let this bearish engulfing candle that we closed on the 1 hour 37 minutes ago, right? Let that take its toll. Look at the fact that we haven't taken 50% of this candle. You see me do this. Oh my God. Yeah, I was trying to make a red candle before. That's why it looks like that. Make it white. Actually, I like white. I like white. And let's do the border. Fix the opacity. Oop, I think that's the line. 1 second. The middle line and the background. That's the border. That's the background. We want the background to have some opacity so we can see through it. So this is important, guys. The rectangle has that option to have a middle line. It's kind of almost like a quick fib. Like if you're a fib guy, if you're looking for 50%, I mean, I guess, yeah, there's your 50%, right? 50% right there. What I'm saying is, in order for this to be bullish, you got to come back up and claim at least 50%. At least give it a fight, right? fight to take 50% of that candle. Maybe we can get to the top of the candle. Maybe we can engulf it. Bitcoin could break out if it wants to engulf this candle. There is your measure for if you're engulfing or not. You're not even halfway engulfing. If you want to engulf it, there you are. All right, hyperliquid. Is it getting back in the pattern? I'm paying attention to hyperliquid. Green dot just under the pattern. The pattern is a bull flag. I'm seeing bull flags in the market. All right, let's go to Solana. Look at Solana getting bullish on the 15 minutes. Solana ready to speculate. Let's go, Solana. Do we need to long Solana? Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. It's just getting started. Check that out. Green money flow, green dot, getting a move right now. I'm narrating this for you guys. I can't get, excited about a bullish move if there's no bullish moves on the chart. So I get excited when I see a bullish move in real time. That's a break above the moving average of 200 MA. Solana looking to get bullish right now. Let's go. Solana looking to get bullish. We'll see. I don't know, a bit risky. And look at the structure here. Not too bad structure. Not too bad. Getting above that average is impressive. Get back to the casino. Right, still pull to the downside, but it may start curving at some point and give us a pull to the upside. Casino has been in a downturn. Make sure it's live. There's the live data. There we go. You see it just changed right there? I always got to make sure you're live. We're coming back up, guys, and we're still right under the supply zone. So there's a good chance that the casino does, well, not the casino, but the market, does short squeeze. From the beginning of this broadcast, I've talked about the potential of a short squeeze, even though I've taken a 1 hour short. 1 hour short is almost like an insurance policy, right? It's an insurance policy. It's it's betting on the fact that we have been rejecting from resistance on the higher time frames. All right, let's get out of here. We have been rejecting from resistance on the higher time frames. All right, yeah, we're looking at BTC. We're looking at it. So I'm playing that possibility, but look at Sol, man. Look at Sol getting strong here. 15 minute starting to break out. You're exactly at resistance, and you have your gap right there, your volume gap noticeable with the VRVP. Solana ready to fill that gap, baby. Come on, Sol. Do you want it? There's the low hanging fruit. There you go. Make some cherries there for you. There you go. Low hanging fruit for Solana to get an explosive move up if it wants it. Solana looking good. Bitcoin, look. Bitcoin looking good. Look, it's testing that 50% line. So far rejected exactly at it. So, I kind of draw trend lines like this and 50% lines to give me a measure, right? A gauge of what's happening. This is BTC live price action. I'm saying if we can get above that dotted line and start engulfing this red one, BTC could break above the value area high of the 1 hour range and validate in my short. I'm in a short. I'm in a short from the top of the range. I'm at the top of the range, somewhere up there. And BTC is, look, trying to get bullish. Check out that 9 minute, that 9 MA, the orange line. My 9 MA bullishly crossing the 50 MA, which is pointing down, by the way. So a longer time frame MA being crossed by a shorter one called the golden cross. 21 pointing up. We'll see what happens with price. We'll see what happens with price. Let me go ahead and get in the chat. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. That bearded guy says, along it, JP. Sheesh. Legendary Guy King says, I've been long all day. Really? My boy is bullish. Okay. What about BTC entry, love, for India? Well, I gave you a short entry. Let's look for a bullish case. I don't want to just be a bearish monk. Let's look for a potential bullish entry on something, if not Bitcoin, but most likely Bitcoin. Yes. Somebody said long XLM. Interesting. Limit says, you said that like you had flashbacks. I did have flashbacks. Is Link a buy? I don't know what's a buy. Here's a super chat here. Super chat. We're watching Bitcoin right here. That's the 1 hour. I will bring it to the small time frame so you could see what's happening. And then that brings my chat away. 1 minute time frame. Look at BTC, and we can see that dotted line in real time. Let's lock it. Lock it to the chart so I can move it around. Move it all around. Okay. Give me the chat. Okay, here's the chat. Okay, super chat coming in as Sniper Paul says whiff on the 21 minute, holding VWAP from the current low. All right, thank you, Sniper Paul. I'll keep an eye on the whiff. He's using the 21 minute. Appreciate your super chat. It does help a lot. Poner kills all trolls. $2 super chat. Says, sup, JP? Can I get non-financial advice on Trump? Five. Yes, we'll look at Trump. We'll look at Trump coin. I'll give you some non-financial advice. All right. Thank you so much for the super chats. Keep the super chats going. If you want to get my attention, there's a lot going on in this market. I'm watching BTC. That's the 1 minute time frame, 1 minute below the 200 MA. That is my measure for being bullish or bearish overall. And look how close it is to the dotted line. That dotted line is lined up with that 1 hour previous bearish engulfing candle. Can we flip it with a bullish engulfing candle here? So let's go back down to the small time frames, maybe 5 minute time frame. Yep, 5 minute time frame. And remember I said, why would you play that small range, that super small range? Look, that small range is actually working out. Look, I drew a little SR flip zone in a small range. A super sniper could have bought right there. I'm not a super sniper. I'm more of a Zen trader, right? I like higher time frame, slow trades. Kind of immunize myself from the extreme volatility with the bigger time frame. I like big time frames. I like to ride the bigger current. This is a small current right here, but so far bouncing from the range that I did draw based on support and resistance. All right. They want me to look at whiff again, 21 minute, and a Trump. Okay, well, let's get into it. Solana, are you getting bullish? We'll see. We put the low hanging fruit. Will you take it? We'll see. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. Hit the like button if you're alive. Hit the like button if you got a heartbeat. Hit the like button if you're human and not AI. 5. Okay, let's look at whiff one more time. Did I add whiff? I didn't even add it. I got no respect for whiff. Well, what I mean is no respect on his name. It's not in my list. All right, let's see. You said the 21 minute. All right, let me put in the custom interval 21 minute time frame. Says something about the VWAP improving or something like that. Holding the VWAP from the current low. Okay. And you also, you're holding the support for now. It looks a bit shaky, I'll say, but you're holding support for now. I would hate if that was, if I had to rely on that support, and it's kind of making that, a bit of a bearish consolidation. We'll see though. We'll see. I've seen these a lot of times be 1/2 of an actual rounded bottom. So it'd be healthy if we could start rounding out, right? All right, well, thank you for that. Let's look at a Trump coin. That's right. Let's pull up Trump. All right. Definitely not looking at it on Coinbase. Okay, some of the smaller time frames look crazy there. Which one has the best liquidity? Gemini sounds crazy. Seriously? Hell nah. All right, where is Mexi? Where is all the good ones? Come on. Binance US? Seriously? Maybe because I put D. Give me T. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Gotta make sure you put the T for Tether, not USD. USDT. All right, what's happening with Trump coin? 4-hour time frame. What is it doing? That looks dumpy to me, man. I don't know. That's like one of those flags you try to buy to be bullish, but it's just no confirmed bounce, and it's just retracing forever. I don't know. I don't like the look of it. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. Let's give you some non-financial advice here. I see a bit of extreme bearish consolidation there. Look at this thing. It's almost doing that parabolic curve a little bit. But look, it's curving kind of this way. If you can keep curving just like the other coin, we'll see. But I don't know. This looks pretty freaking rough. Trump coin just losing it. 1 minute. 1 minute attempting reversal there, but my candles are very low volume. Can't really do too much there. All right, final time frame for Trump coin. Let's look at it on the macro. And once again, look at it. This is the daily time frame. You know how we talked about the great dip? October 10th, right there. There it is. The great dip came exactly down to where, it came for October 10th and even lower. No, like almost exact. Look at that. Almost exact. $1.52. So, I mean, there's hope that, you had a little bit of bull div there. If you can put in some serious bull div, especially on a daily or a weekly, we could see Trump coin potentially recover. And look at the weekly time frame on Trump coin. I know this is very macro and maybe you don't care about it that much, but this is the weekly time frame for Trump coin. And look how hard that thing was dumping on a weekly. Right. And look at the stochastics doing the exact opposite. This is what I'm talking about right here. So this is the most bullishness I've seen from this coin since looking at it right here. That's a major bullish divergence on the weekly time frame. The weekly time frame. That's a huge time frame. That's how you get out of bear market. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with Trump coin. Back to Bitcoin, so far got rejected from that 50% line of the 1 hour engulfing red candle. I marked it out with this dotted line within this rectangle. So far rejection off of it, but I'm open-minded. We'll see what happens. So far rejection and still just under the liquidity on the liquidity heat map. And the casino still pulled to the downside. Demand at just 28 now. Demand was so high, it was at 106 when they called the pull to the downside. We're now at 28, but still in the positive region. The casino technically bullish above the zero line, but it is on a pull to the downside currently. All right. How have those auto clappers adjusted themselves? Those auto clappers chase the trend. Right, it's chasing a trend, and look, it's bullish by a measure of 1. Just 1 out of 10 are bullish. The auto clappers. All right, and if you're brand new, the auto clappers are the high frequency bots. They are the automated strategies in the market. They are the algorithms, the quant traders. Okay, they are chasing the trend and adjusting to the moving averages by what's happening, and they are long, just barely. BTC can do what it wants to do, and I'm open-minded to it. We'll go through the trades, okay? I've been streaming for hours. I do this every day, multiple times a day. God King, do we have 500 likes yet? Talk to me. Give me a count right now. I keep missing you. I want to talk to you, man. I miss you. 5. 1 hour. Yeah, we're up on the oil trade slightly. The gold trade is exactly at break even pretty much. I'm down 99 cents. So gold kind of going a bit back and forth there, sitting flat statistically, not moving, just at 99 cents. Here we go. And the Bitcoin short just slightly up. Nothing to brag about here. Nothing to brag about, but I do like my entry. I like my stop loss. It's an invalidation stop loss. I do like my take profit. I will stay in this trade. I would be comfortable going to sleep in this trade, honestly. Just stop me out. Just clap me out, baby. All right. Here we go. All right, we got a super chat. And make sure I got sounds from the casino that I could hear just in case. All right, as Sergio Angel sending in $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Says, JP, what's the monk origin story? How long did it take you to become profitable? Any advice? All right. Well, thank you so much for your super chat. It goes a long way. And what's the monk backstory? I believe it happened for me in high school. Okay, I'm older now. I'm 30. I'm now 40. I turned 40 this year. When I was like, 17, 18 in high school, trying to figure myself out, and I'll put BTC up here so we can see what's going on. 5-minute time frame. I don't want to just yap and have BTC, not looked at. So here is the small time frames. We got to get above that dotted line there, that dotted line to get bullish. All right, let me give you just a brief, where did the whole monk story come from? The whole Zen, like what makes you want to be Zen? Yeah, when I was in high school, 17, 18 years old, trying to figure myself out as a man, right? You're trying to figure yourself out. You try to, figure out what your morals are, what your beliefs are. You're creating your core belief system, okay? At that time, I was very open-minded, and I was, doing a lot of studying. I was doing a lot of reading. I was reading a lot of books, self-help books. I'm always into self-help. I was always a spiritual person, not a very religious person, but a very spiritual person. I started looking into Eastern philosophy, Taoism, a lot of Eastern philosophy, Buddhism and stuff like that. I think there was one text in particular, the Tao Te Ching, I believe it was. TAOTEH, the Tao Te Ching, I believe it was. And that thing was like a bunch of proverbs, a lot of Eastern philosophy proverbs that just made sense to me. It wasn't like straightforward, but it was like, it just made sense. It was just like universal truths, right? About how to just, how to be Zen, how to not be worried, how to just, thrive in chaos. It really spoke to me. Okay. It really spoke to me. At the time I was writing poetry, I wanted to be a rapper. I was writing, I was very creative, and, the Eastern philosophy, especially Buddhism, really touched me, man. Okay. It's not like one of those religions or, where you just, praying to God, and, it's more of a serious way of life, and being okay with things, and not trying to change things, accepting the universe for the way it is. It just fit me. It fit me personally. Okay. It fit me personally. And, the Zen lifestyle has followed me, in everything I do. Okay. I just, I accept people for who they are. I accept trends for who they are. You know what I'm saying? I just, I try to make sense out of the world by not trying to change it, not trying to craft, or even you spread my point of view. Yeah, I'm preaching Zen here, but I mean, you do what you do you. You do you. I accept people for who they are. I just relate to the Eastern philosophy. That made me Zen. Do I go to a temple? No, I don't. Do I want to go to a temple right now? I do. Actually, I do, man. I've been going through a lot of life changes in the past few years, man. A lot of life changes. I feel like I want to be more connected to, to either a higher power, or maybe just, to the universe more. I want to be connected to the universe. I will be going to the Buddha temple here in Vegas. I will be sharing, my experience, and also the teachings and how it could relate to the charts. Okay. They said hype. They said, shut up. Shut up. Telling your story here. Okay. Show Hyperliquid. Let me show Hyperliquid. And he said, how long did it take you to become profitable? I think was part of that question. It took me years, man. It took me years. I was trading in like 2020. It took me like freaking 4 years, man. Yeah, I would say it took me like freaking 4 years to be profitable. I threw a lot of money away, and I was up a lot of times too. Like even just spot buying, I was up a lot. But then I would just hold it, right? I would just show people the P&L, like, look, I'm up. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm up, and then you look at, a few weeks later, you're down, you know what I'm saying? Like I've done that so many times, round tripping trades, and, I don't know, late night gambling on trades. My biggest thing is the impulses, controlling the impulses. I understand what kind of person I am. I understand that I can be impulsive if I'm not disciplined. If I don't make a concerted effort to be disciplined, I can be impulsive. So, I take that into consideration, and the Zen philosophy and lifestyle helps me there as well. You see what I'm saying? Meditation, being okay with being alone, being okay with just with nothingness, being okay with simplicity. I'm a very simple person. All right. So the lifestyle helps me navigate the market. All right. And I'm only looking to go deeper into the lifestyle. So if you're trying to get deeper into the lifestyle, if you like the idea of mixing Eastern philosophy, and Zen Buddhism with trading, then, stay here with me, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button. Okay. There's some parallels that can help us. Here's Hyperliquid. They're asking about Hyperliquid. They're saying, shut up. Now, they're not saying shut up, but I'm just, I am aware of you guys, a time and your reason for being here. You want to know what's going on with Bitcoin. You want to know what's going on with Hyperliquid. I talk about Hyperliquid, the potential of this being a rotation to the top of the range. And look at it. Look what's going on. We were looking at it. Was it the 1 hour we were looking at? Or was it the 15 minute? I forget. But we talked about wicks, it potentially making a wick. And on a 1 hour, well, forget a wick. That thing is about to engulf that red candle. Check out Hyperliquid. That thing would be in profit right now, that battle plan. Interesting. Interesting. And look at Bitcoin getting to move up here. Does it want to take out the high and stop out my short and invalidate the shorts, period, right? Can we get a short squeeze? I wouldn't mind a short squeeze, I got to say. I said, can you look at Tron a weekly? Maybe I'll look at that. TRX. All right. Sergio says, thank you for sharing, brother. There's David. What's going on, David? You see us, you know what I'm saying? 8 p.m., 9 p.m. on the West Coast, freaking almost midnight. It's the witching hours. Careful out there on the East Coast. You see us late night, 10,000 views, 500 people in the chat. Make some noise. Buddha emojis. Are you having fun yet? Hit the like. Hit the like. Can we get some gifted memberships? Can we get some gifted memberships? Is anybody brave enough to buy one person a membership? I want to keep growing the memberships here, okay? Oh, man. Ball says, my man, keep pushing, man. You the man of YouTube crypto. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be here for you every day, multiple times a day. What am I doing? I got nothing else to do, baby. The Zen Lab, okay? Come on. This is purposely built. There's nothing else in this room except trading stuff. Can't you see behind me? There's nothing in this room but trading. It's dedicated for trading. This is what I do. The fa. Oh, man. Okay. Fib Sniper says, my VVV football shaped diamond finally popped. Okay. For the love of all things holy. But yes. Can you please look at the RE protocol? Thank you. All right. RE protocol. Is it RE? Is that how you do it? RE USDT? Bah. Siren short squeeze, they said, will be epic. Okay. We'll see. No guarantees in the market. All right. I'm going to look at RE. Whatever that is. I just feel like looking at it. I'll look at RE. We'll keep Hyperliquid looking like this. Is it just like that? RE USDT, just like this? 30-minute time frame. What does it look like? 30-minute. That is a bearish divergence, guys. We talked a lot about divergence. Price going up, momentum going down right there on the stochastics. Careful. That's a bearish sign. 30-minute time frame. Why don't I have that much data on this coin? I only have data since like the 18th. Like yesterday? This is a new coin? RE on Binance. I don't have enough data to do an analysis here, except that it has bear div. I don't have enough data. All right, here we go. Back at that 50% line. Very important line. Remain above it. Become bullish. Why the line? Where did I get the line from? The dotted line. We'll go to the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour, and there you go. A bearish engulfing candle. There's your bearish engulfing candle. Halfway mark, 50% dotted line. You got to stay above it to be bullish. Yes, you got to stay above it to be bullish. I'm not saying it's going to stay above it. I'm not saying it's going to stay below it. But what I'm saying is if it's going to be bullish, you got to stay above it. All right. Likely. All right. Love it. I like it. Good flow on the live, bro. Let's go, Zip. Thank you, Zip. Scalpagasia says, anyone following Siren in here? No. And Nicholas says, what's the move then? What's the move? I can't tell you what's the move, but I'll analyze the move for you. My move is I'm shorting the value area high in the bear market. That's my move. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, right? If I'm wrong, my bags are pumped, right? My Solana bags are pumped. I got heavy bags of Solana. I'm carrying them, heavy bags. Even in the bear market, I'm buying more. If BTC wants to get a short squeeze, give us a short squeeze, okay? If it wants to dump, then dump it. I don't matter. It don't matter. I'm monkish, baby. I'm monkish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Sin City Lights on the chart.
What's that, baby? Hey.
Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Bills, hey. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I had to watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose.
They said, where's the entry?
Trade no panic.
They want an entry on the long.
Quick casino talking.
I'm not chasing price. I refuse to chase price here, but I hope it pumps.
Just not how you had it in your mind.
Attention. Trade alert.
I'm not a bear. I'm a monk.
Trade inbound.
Tea coaster. Liquidity in the air.
Liquidity in the air, baby. This is my intro. If you don't know, let's go. We getting amped.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump.
I'm ready for BTC to head up to the value area high.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Big, bing.
All right, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Price in the range. BTC looks like it wants to head back up to that supply zone. Yes, it do. It looks like it's about to head back into that supply zone. That's the top side liquidity. Oh man, top side liquidity. Looking at it at on trading different 63,700. Let's do something different here. And did anybody sign up for trading different? We have any traders out here that's not retail? We got any pro traders that did sign up for trading different? Let me know. 10% discount for the community, baby. I'm going to the simple map, the simple heat map. Attract Abundance put me up on it. The simple heat map, just another way of looking at the liquidity heat map. Make sure it's all refreshed and up to date. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. So I'm wondering here, well, not wondering. Let me show you how this works. So right here in the middle, right, is the current price. This vertical line, this vertical dotted line. That's the current price of Bitcoin. And we can see left and right how close liquidity is. To the right side is, it looks like the upside, right? Yeah, that is the upside. So look how close we are to liquidity right here to the upside as opposed to the downside over here. So you get an idea of how close, how much of volume, right? How much of volume worth of liquidity is on both sides. And clearly we're closer to the upside at the moment. But look, it's not really, not really too many orders. You got like close to 20 million right there, 20 million in a liquidity, short liquidity, give it a short squeeze, right? But look at the long liquidity over here. Long liquidity all the way at 62,000, about 100. And you got closer to 90 million, even pushing, not 90 million, sorry. 0. Look at that, 0.3, 0.6. Okay, 0.9 million. But why doesn't this match up with this side here, Attract Abundance? Look, this says 60 million over here. Is it just completely different scales? Yeah, that kind of confuses me. I got to read the documentation on that. Look, they got documentation for everything here. But that should be the same on both sides. But either way, it looks like there's more liquidity to the upside over here further, right? It's closer here. But, to get to the real liquidity, you got to get to about 67,000, 70,000. So that's a tough call right there, right? Does BTC just take this liquidity right here? Right, because it's close, or do we dump because of the macro pressure and come down to this what looks more concentrated, especially when considering the proximity, right? So interesting. That's the simple liquidity heat map. How about this one? I've never used this one. The swing. I need my guy Attract Abundance to break this down. Like, this is some serious tools here. I've never used this one. The swing 3x, 5x, 10x, 25x on Binance. But I guess it works the same. Look, there's the current price. Right, let's zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Yeah, there's the current price. Look at all of that liquidity to the downside. I guess they do have their own scales. Look, liquidation volume, and then, okay, cumulative. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I think I get it now. I think I get it. So this liquidation volume is for both, I think. But look, this says cumulative. Is it the same thing here? I'm figuring it out kind of real time. I never used a simple heat map, but it's interesting here and a good tool from Trading Different. Attract Abundance. There he is. He said, yes, one side is short, one side is long. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. Trading. So Attract Abundance is the guy who put me on. Like the Trading Different. There he is right there. So pay attention to Attract Abundance. He is a community leader. He is a mod. This guy is very informative. And he's doing a daily liquidity updates, by the way, in our Discord. Give them the link to the Discord. Trader Chat Community TA. You can see Attract Abundance all up in here. There he is. Attract Abundance. Attract Abundance. Okay, look. He does the updates. Look at him. My guy's on it.
Good evening, everyone. Hope you all are doing well.
Video updates, my guy. Look at this.
Go ahead and take a look and see how Bitcoin closed.
He's not doing just liquidity. He's doing closes. He's doing structure. Look at it. He's on it.
15-minute tour to make cross.
My guy is killing it. Shout out to Attract Abundance. Someone you definitely want to know and you want to learn from. He's a member of our community. This is free information. He's doing daily updates in the Discord. So join the Discord. We'll give you the link. All right. And here we go. Back to the liquidity I was looking at here. And bring up my chat. I see you spitting knowledge there. Attract Abundance. I'm following you in the chat. He says shorts are favorite on the high time frames. Longs are favorite on the short time frames. That makes sense. Yeah, he break it down in some YouTube videos. Thank you so much, Attract Abundance. Yeah, a lot of tools here available from a Trading Different. Don't trade the same. A Trade Different, baby. Come on. 10% discount for the community. All right, back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin on the short time frames. 5-minute time frame. The 5. There we go. The 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin. What's happening? Are we losing that dotted line? I talked about this dotted line. We need to keep it to be bullish, at least from a 1 hour perspective. I'm looking at it from a 1 hour perspective, the way I trade, not the 5-minute, not the 1 minute, but the 1 hour. Look, we're overbought and now a red dot on the 1 hour. But when did you give us that one dot, that red dot? They gave us last hour. Look, that's a short setup. I know you're watching, Dave. That's a short setup right there. Even if it's wrong, like, you got to take that chance. It's a bear flag, rotation to the top of the range. It just looks bearish to me, even though we could get the short squeeze. I just can't just get excited, right? See like the 1 minute time frame breaking out and get excited. I can't do it, guys. I'm a Zen monk. Okay. And I'm looking at the 1 minute time frame. Could it get a bullish move? Sure. But look, you got rejected so far on the small time frame of Bitcoin. Will it make, somewhat of a flag, somewhat of a wedge? Let's see. I'm keeping an eye on it for you. I'll navigate the market. Scalper Geisha says, JP, why don't you join the BitUnix monthly competition? With your volume, you would win for sure. Well, I did win last month. I did win the competition we had going on, I guess. No one was even trying, Hey, Dave, I need that link, like ASAP, man. Like, not link, the graphic. Hold on, you send it to me I got it. You send it to me in my phone. Let me post it to the Discord in the main area. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, Scalper Geisha. And I'm saying your name right? I'm pretty sure. And I like that. I like your I actually like that name a lot. So Sin City Crypto, let me go to the main chat here in the Discord. I want to show you the deposit bonuses we got going on. Just bear with me. I'm gonna post it from my phone because Dave texted it to me, my co-host. Sin City, let me make sure I got Bitcoin up in the background. I know Bitcoin, they want to see Bitcoin. It's a Bitcoin stream. There you go. Bitcoin 1 minute time frame. Let's see if it gets a bounce up from that flag while I post the BitUnix deposit bonus competition. Main chat. Where is it? It's not in the trading zone. It's in Hangout. There you go. Main chat. Add a picture, and there it goes. All right. It should be there. All right. Pull up the Discord. Here we go. Here's the Discord, and there is the link I just sent. I mean, the picture. All right. BitUnix and in coordination with Sin City Crypto, we got an event here, guys. Let's call it like a deposit run, right? So you get deposit bonuses if you're a brand new a BitUnix user. So perfect. If you're brand new, if you're not using BitUnix, what the hell is BitUnix? It's what I'm using right now to make money with oil. I'm long in oil. Okay, no KYC, no VPN, gold sitting flat, but in profit, BTC in profit still, but risking getting that short squeeze. We'll see. But this is BitUnix, and you get deposit bonuses right now. That's right, $100. Deposit $100, you get a $20 future bonus. Let's go. $500, you get a $100 futures bonus. $1,000 deposit right now gets you a $200 futures bonus. $2,000, if you deposit $2,000 right now, you get $400 futures bonus. This is significant, guys, okay? So take advantage. This is a limited time, okay? Eligible users are the brand new users, okay? If you're brand new and you register after June 1st, right? If you're registered after June 1st, if you're brand new, go ahead and deposit to get these bonuses. And how about the volume bonuses, right? Look at this, guys. I do like 60, 70 million in volume on my own, and I don't even go that hard, right? I know a lot of people go way harder than me, but if you're doing 30 million, you're getting $2,400. Okay, this is easy to do this kind of volume. 5 million, you get $400. 10 million in volume, you're doing $800. Check your volume on the exchange you're on right now. Are you being taken care of? BitUnix is taking care of you. All right, 1 minute BTC, getting a little breakout. Look, breaking out of that little flag. Let's see, can we get bullish here? Nice. Look, is it starting to make a bigger inverted head and shoulder? Look how that had that. Do you remember this broadening wedge? Somewhat of a megaphone. Look, megaphone to dump, made a double bottom, could be a head. And look at this, the opposite of the megaphone is going the other way. So it's giving me like mirror image. It's giving me potential shoulder, head, right shoulder. Could we get bullish now on Bitcoin? We potentially could based on the small time frames. Let's see here. 1 minute. Can we reach above, get back into that supply zone? Can we get back into that supply zone? We potentially could. Demand starting to curve. Now sitting at 30. But the volume is slow, and it is a Friday night. Slow Friday night. A federal holiday still here on the West Coast. We'll see. Officially Saturday already on the East Coast. All right. And BTC rejection at the 200 so far. We'll see. I don't want to be too close to judge or too quick to judge. We'll see what happens. And get back to the altcoins. Let's get to Hyperliquid. It seems to be the #1 requested coin of the day. I don't know how you're positioned, but let's look at Hyperliquid. Here we go. 30-minute time frame. 30-minute. Back in the pattern, but look, trying to retest the bottom before you even get a rotation to the top. 15-minute. Look at that. That could roll over. It could bounce. It could make what we always see. Well, not always see. We see a lot of times for a reversal, that inverse head and shoulder, and that can happen as well. I'm not in the Hyperliquid trade. This was just an idea for a Hyperliquid trade. I'm actually going to delete that because I don't want to give you the wrong idea. Do what you want to do. You know, that was a potential battle plan. It could still be a valid battle plan, but it did have that head and shoulder at the top. That could have played out in full already. We'll see. Hyperliquid could flip bearish. I'll look at a couple more time frames. All right. Yeah, I'll look at a couple more time frames. Like, for example, I'll go to your 4-hour time frame. 4-hour for hyperliquid. Green dot getting a bounce. Okay. Not too bad, hype. I could potentially see that doing something. 8-hour. Wow, look how low the Stokes are there. But why are you going to go ahead and put in a bearish engulfing candle? I can't buy that. High risk, super high risk. But look, rotation from the bottom of the range so far on that 8-hour. Trying to flip it. Look, hit the value area low. Now pumping. High risk entry, but it could be a sniper entry on the very small time frames. I don't know if I can find you the perfect entry, but hyperliquid could be trying to rotate to the top. Let's see if we can find some type of sniper entries here. 15-minute attempting to be bullish. You got to attempt. 10-minute. Nice hype. Yeah, that's a gorgeousness. Yeah, but those flags have been doing the clapping. I got to say, the flags have been doing the clapping. I'm not a fan of the flags right now. I'm a fan of the head and shoulders. Okay. In the bear market, I am a fan of the head and shoulders. Look at that daily time frame one more time for hyperliquid. Yeah, it appears to be okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. A nice rotation from that bottom. Not bad. Yeah, hyperliquid had that head and shoulder. Not head and shoulder, excuse me. Cup and handle. Cup and handle. So far getting a bounce. I mean, hyperliquid just bullish overall. Even when it's bearish, it's just crazy. All right. BTC kind of barely hanging in there now. Barely hanging in. Did you just make another head and shoulder? Or was that already there? This one right here. Shoulder, head, and then that right shoulder. Did it just make that? It looks like it did. I don't know. I don't want to be just bearish. I mean, I'm looking at the bull flag as well. I'm looking at it, but it's not really responding to it too much. Okay, Raja World says, bro, give me some guidance for trading. That's a good way to put it. Instead of just saying, give me a trade, give me some guidance. I can't give you financial guidance, but I could tell you be humble. Be humble. Tell yourself you don't know what's going to happen. Okay, be ready for anything. Learn good risk management. You know, don't want to get rich quick. You know, getting rich quick is a really good way to go broke quick. Look for an edge in the market. An edge is what separates a gambling from trading. You know, look for an edge. Look for something repeatable. You know, come up with a model, something that you follow no matter what. I got a lot of advice. I got a lot of advice for you, okay? All right. It says, what do we do? What do we do? Scalpagacious says, JP, can we follow your trades on BitUnix? I'm losing my voice. 5. Your boy been going for hours. Scalpagacious says, JP, can we follow your trades on BitUnix? Not at the moment, but you will be soon. I have a public account that I'm about to start doing. I have a public account already set up and a copy trade account, right? That's right. Yeah, copy trading coming soon. So make sure you're a member of the Discord, okay? And also signed up with BitUnix under my link and our link here, Sin City Crypto. Use the link. You have to be, using our referral link. We will have a copy trading with public information. You can see it literally every trade. So that will be coming. All right. That will be coming. So I got you. It said, bro, 5, please. Okay. I got you. 5, baby. What's going on? It said long link. I don't know, but there's your 5s. Okay. Amazing, man. We got, man, 400, over 500 people we had here. The likes, I have no idea. Can I get a like count? Are we at 300 at least? Tell me we have 300 likes. All right, hit the like button. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Guys, let's, I can't go all night. You know, we need to discuss in the Discord, Bitcoin's potential moves. None of us know what's going to happen, not even Lisa. Okay, but we need to discuss in the Discord. Bitcoin's potential moves and school each other and teach each other. And the place to do that is in that the trader chat. Why can't I find anything? There we go. It's not a hangout. It's all the way up here. Trading zone. There we go. Okay, trader chat and TA. This is the place to do it. And as usual, as I like to do on stream, everyone. Some people's like freaking like midnight on the East Coast. I'm sorry if it's late where you at, but I'm gonna at you at everyone. Five. Long or short. There we go. Let's get that interaction up. Let's get the engagement up on the Discord. Who's brand new? Respond to me in the Discord. Who is brand new? Talk to me. There we go. Attract abundance. I see you typing first. Let's go. Five. Let me look at the liquidity again. Liquidity again. It still favors the upside in the short term, but in the longer term to the downside, absolutely. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I like my position and currently I like my position in oil. I like my position in gold. I like my position in Bitcoin. I'm going to hold it unless I get stopped out. Look at Bitcoin taking a spill on the 1 minute time frame. We'll see. Does it get an immediate bounce up or what's going to happen? Interesting. Interesting. A little bit of a spillover right there. And there we go, the Discord. There we go. I'll clap you today. I'll clap you tomorrow. Clap you every. What a funny freaking GIF. A GIF, sorry. Bah! Raven says, clap it downward. Yeah, we got the best community in crypto. I love it, guys. I love it. I love it. It doesn't feel like work. Okay, that's why I could do these long streams for you. It does not feel like work. It does not feel forced. It feels amazing. It feels natural. Best community ever. Let's go. JJ says, been short since 82K and short some more. Five. Sergio. All right, let's go. Shout out to everybody in that Discord, especially the brand new members. Let's see the brand new members. I want this trader chat going crazy. So my goal with the trader chat is I want 24 hours a day. I want people just analyzing the market, showing setups, education. I want it going, baby. Come on, 24 hours. I want that chat rate up in the trader chat, okay? Let's get the chat rate up. If you ever don't want to be alone in the market and I'm not live, I want you in the trader chat. I want active, I want you active in the trader chat, okay? You feel me? Give me the Buddha emojis if you feel me. Give me the Buddha emojis. Scalper Geisha says JP #1. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, Fib Sniper. That was a slip up. He said GIF or GIF. GIF or GIF, right? It's GIF, man, not GIF. No one says GIF, okay? It's GIF. It's a GIF. All right, yeah, clap it like it's hot, says Win Chrysler. I love it. I love it. Yeah, let me like some of these things. Likey. Chowsy is short. Go is short. Let's see. Do we have more longs than short? I'm doing my own thing. Fire. There we go. Discord is dropping like it's hot. Let's go. I'm new. I'm long. Okay. Thank you. Is it Bass Ingo? What's that base? BAAS. I don't know. I'm having a very difficult time with the names. But thank you so much for being part of the community. I appreciate you. All right, Bitcoin. It got a bit of a move down, but now a green dot again on the 1 minute time frame. What's going on? Is it volatility? Will we get the move up or will we continue a move down? What I mean by continue is the rotation from the top of the range. Okay, yeah, that's that mini range right there. That's the mini range. Let me delete the mini range. This is the range that I'm playing. Once again, you see me play it 1 hour time frame. That is my high. That is my low. I enter here. I'm looking for a rotation down. We'll see what happens. I'm okay leaving this trade open overnight. Yes, I am. Love it. Man, we got good people in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to all the new members. Yes, go. No way we got 503 likes. There's no way. There's no way. Can we confirm that? Can you guys seriously say there's over 500 likes? There's no way. Is that serious? And why can't I see that? Why can't I see that on YouTube Studio? Oh, there got to be an area for that. Hold on. Why am I asking you guys for the likes? Oh, there's the likes. I see it. Stream settings. This is 504 likes. Are you serious? That's how you can tell I'm brand new to this YouTube thing. I'm like, where's my like count? Where's my like count? And this is brand new. This is freaking brand. That's crazy. I'm brand new to YouTube, and we getting 500 likes. 505 likes. Let's go. Wait, we got more likes than freaking concurrent viewers. Let's go. You are the best community ever, okay? The best community ever. We got so many members too. We got new exclusive member content coming for you. Let's go. Sin City Crypto, baby. Hey. I love it. It seemed like I'm always just waiting for Bitcoin to figure out what to do, right? We just be sitting there. We got to start telling stories or something too, guys. We got to do some more entertaining things. I don't know. Confessions. I don't know. Definitely don't want to do politics. I don't know. We do some silly stuff. Maybe we do some Zen exercises. Maybe some some meditations or something. Oh man, hold on. I'll bring this back up. Yeah, Bitcoin just be freaking, just be waiting, right? It's just a waiting game. But honestly, this is what true trading is about. This is what professional trading is about. It should be a waiting game. You're usually waiting, you know, responsibly. You should be waiting more than you're trading, honestly, right? And you see how patient I was with my entry. You know, I may not necessarily win the trade. I may win it. I may not. But you see how patient I am with my entries. And here we go. We got action, baby. We got action. Hold on, was that buys or sells in the casino? We got action. Looks like it was a mixture of buys and sells, still pulled to the downside. Make sure we got the latest data. Yeah, there was a batch of buys followed by a big batch of sells, but nothing as significant enough. Nothing significant to change the tide of what Bitcoin is doing. There we go. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. All right. I love it. It said, take a look on Discord. Take a look. What is that? Short it and clap it. Bah. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. I appreciate that. Let me like that. Okay, short it and clap it. What are you looking at? Bitcoin on the 15-minute time frame. You looking to short that? Okay. Okay, okay. I can see that. Tight stop loss. Very tight, but hey, a little sniper entry. Not too bad. We'll see what happens. Carlos says, hey, everyone. What's going on, everybody? Oh, y'all ain't playing. They posting charts. We got Raven, Short, and Soul. Let's go. Let's go. I'm in this Discord. I'm active. I'm always here. You don't need my personal number. I'll be right here in the Discord, and it's free. Free, baby. Next, it says, looks the numbers of people are with you. Look at the number of people with you. You can be a broker platform, starting with a tournament, perhaps. Five. Yeah, we got Nexus thinking big over here, thinking big. All right, guys. Last call for super chats. Last call for super chats here. I'm looking through the chat, and I'm just loving everybody, man. I'm loving the community. I'm loving what we got going on here. I'm infinitely grateful. I'm grateful for each and every one of you. I want to remain positive at all times. I want to spread positivity. I want to spread what I know, my knowledge. If you want to spread your knowledge, get into that Discord, okay? Get into that Discord and spread your knowledge with some people who may not know. We got a variation of traders, experience, inexperienced, brand new, intermediate, all in that Discord, helping each other out. So come and join that community. Absolutely. Once again, last call for super chats. Last call for super chats. I'll look at Hyperliquid on a 12-hour time frame. No, I won't. Not on 12-hour. Back to the 15-minute. Is hype dumping or is it pumping? It seems to be the most cared about altcoin right now. A little bit of both. Still that retracement on the 15-minute. 30-minute is a flag, but look, it got rejected heavily from that resistance. It looks like that Trojan horse pattern again. Okay, we'll see what happens with it. 1 minute time frame, grain of salt time frame going absolute sideways on the low volume of Friday night and a federal holiday. All right, federal holiday still on the West Coast. I understand it is Saturday already on the East Coast. All right. Raja World says, bro, can you teach me how to trade? Yes. Join the Discord. Okay. And join the Discord. Alejandro says, any pros? I'm sure we got pros. We got pros. I'm technically a pro. I do it professionally. We got pros. We got pros in the Discord. All right. Let's see. Is anyone mining or investing in DPIN? Okay. All right. I love it. Let's see. Anything else I need to look at before I slizzy slide? Let's go to XLM. Take a look at XLM. 5-minute time frame. What's going on? Attract Abundance sending a gift. Thank you, Attract Abundance. Hey, appreciate you. All right, XLM, and I'm looking at it a bit free fall in that 5-minute time frame. It looks rough. 30-minute, will it be a bottom? Green dot, money flow, red. It looks a bit bearish, not a bit bearish, very bearish. Red dot on the daily. XLM, a bit rough. Let me look at Solana. Let me look at Ethereum. We're running it through the altcoins. Ethereum, what are you doing right now? 15-minute time frame. A bit at the resistance. Do you want to push up? We'll see. At the resistance, Ethereum. 15-minute time frame. How about the 4-hour? 4-hour looks like bearish consolidation, but will it invalidate? We'll see. All right, daily time frame. Ethereum, that looks bearish. The daily looks bearish. The 4-hour has hope. The 1-hour is trying to reverse. That is a very familiar story across these altcoins. Here is a Solana. You guys are really pushing that button. I appreciate it. That like button and that reaction button. I love it. Solana on the 1 day, a bit bearish, just like everything else. It looks crazy. Here's a 4-hour green dot. It tells me we could put in somewhat of a lower high, but money flow green. You never know. It looks a bit like a bear flag to me. It doesn't look amazing, but it could invalidate. I'm ready for invalidation. In fact, Bitcoin pushing up. Look at Bitcoin heading up into the potential supply zone, right? Supply zone. I might have to get back to Bitcoin in just one moment. 10-minute time frame. Will it finally get a move? 10-minute time frame on Solana starting to break out. Look at Solana getting that bullish move. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why we have half of a bull flag there. What happened to the other half? But Solana getting a move here and Bitcoin getting some buys. Let's go. Supply zone. Let's go. Bitcoin getting a small move. We're now above that dotted line. I thought about this dotted line here saying you could get bullish if you stay above that dotted line. At least try to, claim 50% of this red candle here. You claim 50% of it. You could start getting bullish. All right. We got a little bit of action in Bitcoin. I don't want to just, say for sure, but we got a little bit of action. This thing could get the short squeeze still. All right. This is crazy work. It says you are OSM, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So Bitcoin may be getting a move here. Let's stay updated in the Discord. I know there's action. I know you probably want me to stay. And hell, maybe I'll be back, if there's major action. But I just, I got to get back into real life. I got to ground myself. Okay. I have to stay zen. I'll stay in the current trades I'm in. I think they're all still up. Bitcoin is getting really close to my break even though. I think I'm still going to leave it open for now. I'll reevaluate it in the charts later, but I think I'm gonna leave it open for now. I'm willing to lose 288 if I'm wrong. That's a big part of being zen and being a pro trader. Just being okay with being wrong and learning how to lose if you do lose. That way you win. I've been winning a lot lately because I've been not afraid to lose. No hesitation in my veins, baby. Okay. So I love you guys so much. I love everybody here. I really do. I love the community. Can we get some love in the chat before I go? Let's get some heart emojis out there. Let's get love. Tell somebody you love them. Okay. Tell your mama you love her. Tell your boyfriend you love him. Tell your girlfriend you love her. Okay. Tell your neighbor you love him. Tell the Zen center next to you love them. Okay. There's nothing but love in this congregation. All right. Thank you guys so much. I just looked at Solana, is breaking out. Solana's breaking out in a small time frame. Look at it. Speculating. I'm holding a lot of Solana. I'm happy to see Solana go up. All right. BTC may go up as well. Let's get some love out there in the chat. Get the love in the chat, baby. Hopefully we get the short squeeze. I would love to see a short squeeze on BTC. Okay. More love in the chat. Where is the love? we go. All right, there's some love. Bring up the love. Love you, God King. All right, love, love, love. Love and kisses. Love and kisses all around. I've been live for a long time now. I'm ready to relax. Ready to relax and get out of the charts. The trades are set. I'm going to leave them right now as is. We'll see what happens. You know, I will be live tomorrow for you. Yes, I will. I'll shoot for 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but it may be later. I'll update you in the Discord. A lot going on at the studio still, even on a weekend. Let's go. Let's go. Love you guys so much. Love you guys so much. I'm out of here, okay? I'm out of here. You got all the links you need in the description of the video. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button still. Over 500 likes, amazing. Over 10,000 views. I freaking love this community. Can we get some more comments, though? Can we get actual comments in the videos? I keep saying this. Give me comments in the video after I upload it. Talk to me. Give me feedback. Tell me what coins I need to do. I need to be doing some recorded videos soon on certain projects. Would you like a video on Hyperliquid? Price prediction videos on Hyperliquid. I don't do predictions, but I could do a probability-based projection. Probability-based projection on Hyperliquid, okay? So, and whatever coin you want, put that in the comment of the video, and I'll highly consider it. With that said, guys, have an amazing night, and I will be with you all weekend, every day, guaranteed. Bye. Love you guys. Be careful of the clapping, okay? Apply the auto clapper. Not the auto clapper, the anti-clapper. All right, guys. I'll see you soon. Take care. Till next time. Zen Master JP on the checkout. Take care.